Interesting. Boom, 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 boom. I'm kidding. Anyways, good morning, guys. Are you in Discord, JV? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the support. Take a look around, JV, and let us know if you have any questions. And then spend the weekend. You have homework watching some of the members only videos. Already. What an absolute monster this thing is. Wow. That's impressive. 21. Wow. That's impressive. I'll show you some screenshots and then we can talk. La 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 la. I'm just catching up. I'm just catching up. Happy that's how I read messages. La 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 la. Anyways, good morning, Bob. Good morning, May. Good morning, Tanu. What's the move on space? Good morning, Omega. Good morning. Well, okay. Yes, JV. Homework. Omega, good morning. Jody, good morning. Nip, good morning. Gert, good morning. Wes, good morning. Zoe, good morning. Dave, multiple days. Duff, good morning. Justin, good morning. Thomas, good morning. Jamie, good morning. Marcus, good morning. Atara, good morning. Trade, 1982, 83, good morning. Troy, good morning. Red, good morning. IB, good morning. Bob, good morning. Focus, Ayo. Trinity, good morning. Omega, good morning. Emer, Ayo. Uh, buen, buongiorno, buongiorno, Ethan. ATX, good morning. Emerge, good morning. Ahmed, good morning. Kaylee, Ayo, Ayo, Omar, KB, I think I said good morning already. Mohammed, good morning. Dave, good morning. Bob, D, good morning. Good morning, guys. Happy Friday. Long weekend. Umber Beast, criminal. Good morning. Good morning, Heather. Hi, hi, hi. And 17. Okay, you're green on both, which is good. All right, so first live stream it is. Marcus, welcome, 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 welcome. Ocean, good morning, good evening for you. Good evening, ladies. Ladies is up 45%. Interesting. Anyways, don't forget to hit the like, guys, if you haven't already. It really helps. Hit the like, share the link if you can. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member, you missed out on some bangers this morning. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Shafman, good morning. Alrighty, so if you want to join us in Discord, make sure you sign up for the level that says Discord and join us in Discord. Pre-market or post-market in the UK. I know that's rubbish. That's rubbish. That is rubbish. Swing trades. La la la, surface income is a 90, not required, $1, la 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 la. Beautiful. 18, yeah. We'll talk about all these like fancy Discord plays in a bit, right? We'll talk about all these plays because you're gonna say, but Blaze, I missed out on all these plays. Why? But why? And we will tell you why you missed out on all these plays. All of them. All of them. Dan, good morning, guys. A few things to know from CNBC before the market opens today. Number one is, the market is on fire, straight fire. The S&P is pumping, Apple is pumping, Tesla cooling off a bit, everything pumping, right? So which is nice. High stakes. I'm gonna skip that. DOJ, skip that. Healthy. That's CAVA, the brand new IPO. That's the new IPO stock, right? So it's done well. I mean, it's holding $40. We've talked about how these guys have some very big investment banks underwriting this stock, which is cool. It's always a good thing when you have like the backing of JP Morgan and all these guys. It's cool, isn't it? So market is closed on Monday. Market is closed on Monday. DP, there's news that's been posted in Discord and in the Swing channel. There's another red car. Unbelievable. Can you believe this? I need to get rid of this before Peter sees it. There's another stupid red car. Anyways, that sounds like who makes that car? Oh, that's Toyota. Okay. That's Toyota. Hmm. Is that a anyways, whatever. There's another stupid red car. I don't want I'm gonna skip that as quickly as possible, please. Um ONCR trying to retest and hold that 1880 level, the 9 EMA. So let's see if we can stay above that level. The new Jeffrey, we're not talking about it. AHI, the new Jeffrey. I'm not sure what you mean, Justin. Um, I'm not sure what you mean. Justin, you're not a member. The people making wife changing monies in the mornings. And here you are talking about an old name from last week. Anyways, Joe, good morning. Let me pull up some more stonks here. Actually, we have 3 minutes before the open. Again, here's a list of the gainers for the day, right? You can sit back and say, but, Blaze, what's going on? How come this stock is up 300%? 300%, guys, before the market opens. 300%, right? Was it in Discord? Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, it's right there. Eric posted in Discord or talked about it on stream when that thing was at 13 cents, guys. From 13 cents to 40 cents. A nice 400% gain, right? So we talked about this yesterday, right? Okay, fine, Blaze. Fine. That's one name. That's only one. That doesn't mean anything. Okay, fine. ONCR. Nice little 130% gain this morning. 130% gain this morning. But look at that. Greg is like, hey guys, ONCR is about to run. ONCR is about to run, guys. I'm buying at 9 cents at the very bottom. He says, I'm in below 10 cents. It's about to go. Oh my goodness. Did that thing take off? Oh my goodness. Did it take off? From 10 cents to 21 cents. Money's doubled. Okay, fine, Blaze. That's only two. Two means nothing, right? People say the third time is the charm. That means nothing. It's only two. It's only two. Okay, fine. Space. $5.77. Hey guys, last night, Space has news. Virgin Galactic announces start of commercial space flights. $4.70. $4.70. Oh my goodness, guys, it's going. 4.95. Oh my goodness, 5.15. Oh my goodness. Number 3 on the list. Spaces are 5.77. But please. But you didn't tell us. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. Only happen when fighting resistance. Otherwise, it's consolidation. Yes, Nemo. Curl. The curl versus the T Rex is what we mean by that stuff. Yeah, curl versus T Rex. But please, there's 3 names on the top gainers list in the entire market. In the entire market, and hot trades did not miss one. What happened? What happened? Why? But why? But why? How come? But why? Because it sucks too. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, so we will take a look at these names as the market just opened, right? So and as the day goes on, there goes ONCR, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. There goes 21 cents. But please, it's 177% now. What should I do? You should become a member by clicking the link at the bottom of the chats. Here you go. Alrighty? Alrighty. Done? Done skis. Anyways, 21. 170% there, which is amazing. Right, so congratulations if you made some monies in this. Right, if you're a member and you made some monies from this, stop typing yes in the chat because I know a whole bunch of you guys did. Greg, wonderful. Absolutely amazing. Right, so Um, I'm gonna let's see here. I'm gonna upload this. Again, it's Friday, guys. It's a long weekend. Honestly, there's no need to rush, right? Um, and there's no need to rush at the open, right? So let the market open, sell off, consolidate, and then we can make decisions. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Yes, 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 yes. I know a whole bunch of you guys did. Renu, good morning. Cuz, good job. Terry, good job. Love, good job. Right. So, can I take a look at ladies? I will. I will. I will. Good morning. Thanks. Good morning. We have a new member. Justin is like, but, I want to join you guys. Justin, you made the right choice. You made the right choice. Welcome to the community, Justin. So here is your invite link at the bottom of the chat, right? So here's your invite link at the 1 second here. Oh my goodness, look at ONCR go, guys. Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, is that thing? Oh my goodness, 214%, guys. 200. Oh my goodness, 233. Look at that thing go. 230. Look at it go. But, please. But, please. Oh my goodness. That thing said bye. Bye, y'all. Bye, y'all. There you go. Kel says, good morning. Thanks so much for ONCR at 20. Congratulations. So again, Justin, here's your invite link at the bottom of the chat. Click that link and then follow the steps at the bottom at the in Discord. So you only have one channel. Follow the steps in Discord. How would I have found this? It was posted in Stock General. I posted in Stock General. Uh, there you go. Alrighty. Alrighty. 1 second, my stream is just give me some issues. And there you go. Look at that thing go, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Uh, la 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 la. Oh my goodness, run Forrest, run. Next one comes, but Hugh, but why? I didn't get into this. I didn't get into Discord this moment, but 18 logged into a new you criminals would have in already. Daniel, of course, of course, of course, of course. Again, we're just focusing on this name for now, just because it's the main gainer. There are a whole bunch of other names we should be looking at, and we will, right? So the space and the whatnot, we will take a look, right? So um, don't you worry. We just wanna see where this thing kind of ends at, right? Alrighty. Good morning, Hugh. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Stifler. Good morning. Yeah. So if you are in this, congratulations. If you made some monies, congratulations. And yeah, and yeah, and yeah, and yeah. Come on, give us more, please. I mean, I'm fairly impressed. I'm fairly impressed, like how well it's holding up. That's the thing. Like it's holding up really well. Like it's holding up really well. Right, so which is really, oh my goodness, here we go. Give 27 cents. New highs of the day, guys. New highs of the day. And it's not stopping. 250%. And the market is opened. right? So I'm gonna post that and say la 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 la. Mm, la 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 la. Uh, la, 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 look at that thing go. But please, it's at 28 cents now. But please. Oh my goodness, 260. Hello, Angelina. Look at that thing go. It's gone skis, Mark. It's gone skis. 260%, guys. And it's not stopping. Look at that thing goes 265, 270, 270% for that stonk. Look at that. 285, 31 cents, and it's gone. And it's absolutely gone. Say goodbye. Give me a wave and a smile. That's a fire call. You know, like when dragons breed? Oh my goodness, look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness. Look at the size of that candle 32 cents, 300%. Oh my goodness. Uh, oh my goodness. Don't forget to pay yourself on the way up, please. Pay yourself on the way up. 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 Alrighty? Please pay yourself on the way up. Yeah, I should have on pre-market. It was at 8 cents. How would I have known to get in pre-market? Do we wait until it settles? You can see the momentum coming in, JB, right? So you can see the momentum coming in. Also, when these guys are spamming in Discord and the stock is gaining momentum, you can kind of tell, right? So as long as you're going in with a plan, like you're like, okay, well, if I get in at this price, here's my stop loss, right? As long as you have a plan, you feel comfortable for the most part, right? It's when people like just jump in, that's when it becomes an issue, right? You know what I mean? So, yeah, that plan is really important. Already? So I can get in. Well, I mean, it's a bit extended now, isn't it? I'm gonna zoom out in a second here and see what the daily looks like because I don't think we have yet. So I mean, we're sitting at 29 cents. Like 30 cents is a psychological wall. We might break above 30 cents, but the question is, can we actually stay above 30 cents? That's a problem, isn't it? Right? So when we're sitting in the 30-cent range and we're not quite consolidating above 30 cents, you want to be careful when you're trying to FOMO. Do not FOMO, right? There will be a sell off. And here comes the sell off, right? Again, pay yourself on the way up. If I look at the daily, yeah, right. Yeah, right. There's a lot of resistance right here. You look on the left hand side, you see all of that resistance right there, right? Right there is the same level we're failing at. It's not a coincidence, it's not a surprise, right? There you go. It's not a coincidence, not a surprise that we're hitting that same level and backing off. So again, wait for the pump. We talk about pump, dip, and curl. So when it looks like we're about to curl again, then yes, that's an opportunity, right? You know, like so again, we just did that little drawing on the daily chart. If I come to the 1 minute chart and look at this, you're gonna be like, oh my goodness, but there's the white line. The white line is right there at the top, right? Same level we hit, right? So we need to consolidate again, maybe retest the line like we are, the blue line, retest our level like we have, right? Reclaim 20 cents at 30 cents and then sit above it and consolidate, right? So let's break it. Let's buy and break it. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Would really appreciate that if you could take a second and smash a like nice and early. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, again, you're missing out, right? This was posted in Discord this morning. Hey guys, ONCR is about to run. Greg is like, oh my goodness, ONCR. Greg is like, this one's already, ONCR, guys. And then he says, okay, I'm buying in below 10 cents. I'm buying in below 10 cents. Oh my goodness. I'm buying below 10 cents, 200% in gains for Greg, right? So fire, fire. Again, that's the beauty of having a community. That is the beauty of having a community, a group of people that are looking for the same things you are, and they, you know what I mean. So the listing on Monday. Well, Monday is a holiday, so again, where are you getting that information from, DP? Where did you find that it's getting delisted? It's Friday, guys. I will remind you that it's Friday, right? So be cautious on Fridays, especially into long weekends, right? At some point, people are going to lock in profits because they want to go for the holidays, long weekend, right? So don't be shy when it comes to taking profits into the weekend or any day, right? Please have that stop loss. You should have a stop loss. There's no way on earth, no universe are you allowed to go red on this play that's up 300%. There's not a universe. You should be going red in already. If you get in, stop loss, right? If you are in, you should be green. If you're a member, you should be green, and you should have a stop loss, right? Anyways, was still stalling just above 30 cents, right? I found that too. June 20th, it's getting delisted. Where did you guys find that from? Let me pull up the SEC website. Um, ONCR. Actually, I can use TradingView a bit here. Let me cheat with TradingView. Interesting. I mean, there's a whole bunch of like, yeah, there's a whole bunch of negative news on this stock, right? Again, you're purely playing the technicals for now, and you're taking profits, right? There's a whole bunch of negative sentiment on this stock. The more you look at the news, the more you realize that, yeah, again, just be careful at this level, please. Be careful at this level, right? What do you think about Nikola MM? I'll take a look at Nikola in a second here. So yeah, there is a little document here that says could file for bankruptcy as most employees laid off. Yeah, that this was June 2nd, right? June 2nd. That wasn't that long ago. That's just this month, right? So they do have some news this morning, so maybe that changes things a bit. I don't think it does. But again, this is not a diamond hand hold position. You guys know that, right? So 300% into a long weekend Friday, you should not be diamond handing anyways. You shouldn't be waiting for Monday. You shouldn't be waiting for at the close on Friday, right? You shouldn't be waiting for, right? So again, blessings on Friday. You'll lock the monies in and you say, thank you, goodbye, good weekend. I'm done skis. Bye. Right? So yeah. Good morning, Jenny. Yeah. So there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Anyways, for now, it's still holding the 9 EMA, right? There's a lot of bankruptcy talk on this stock. A lot of bankruptcy talk on this stock, right? It's still holding the 9 EMA, so watch for that level closely, right? La, 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 la. There you go. Alrighty. For now, the technicals still look fine to me. Again, with the famous blue line, right? As long as that stock keeps closing above the blue line, I like it. As long as it keeps holding the blue line, I like it, right? So when it closes below that blue line, you have a problem. Also, again, keep in mind, we're finding a lot of resistance at 31 cents. A lot of resistance, right? 31 cents resistance, but then holding 28. We break below 28, bridge, zero. I'm kidding. Not kidding, right? We break below 28 cents, we have a problem. We break and close below that level, we have a problem. If we can clear 31, and then let's push for 35s and 30 something. Right, here comes the dipskis, right? A lot of resistance. You can clearly see the red zone, right? It's like, hey guys, this is a problem. We have a red zone. We have a red zone, right? So we need to clear that red zone, or we're gonna T-Rex. T-Rex Nemo, right? So and struggling. La, 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 la. La, la. One, and you're done. $1, and I'm done. No, again, don't hold with expectations, guys. Right? This company is not your family business, please. Right? You don't don't run this company. You're not the CEO. You're not even the bathroom janitor cleaner. You don't even like. You're not even in the parking lot of this company. So don't diamond hand, please. Right? Have that stop loss in place. Trinity, let me know where your position is in EDTX, and I'll take a look. Right? So we're looking T-Rexy now. We're looking T-Rexy. Be careful here. Looking a little bit T-Rexy, right, Ricky? You're not even the janitor of this company. So if you're starting to like scream $1, $1, $1, they're gonna send you to $1. How about that? Uh, let's go, Lori. Congratulations again. So we're looking a little bit T-Rexy here, but that 28 is still holding. That's the last hope, isn't it? Come on, come on, it's fighting. Is your favorite dinosaur? Good. What do you think of Nicola? And yeah, so again, if you have a question, please just give me some detail. Like, I'm looking for this position because I'm looking for an entry. I'm in already at this price, right? Because if you just send a ticker, it's very likely that I won't look. Um, promise. You're not even the janitor. You're not, Vance, because like stocks run and then people start screaming like, oh my goodness, it's going to $1, and then they start looking up the employees, and then they start looking up like the CEO, and then they start looking up like, hey, no, take your monies and pretend you just came out of the bank. You're like, oh my goodness, let me take off the mask. That was a nice bank. I'm kidding. Anyways, what if the janitor and the company before bankruptcy? Everybody wants to leave, right? There goes the stock breaking below, right? Breaking below the nines, so breaking below the blue line. So be careful, please. Ethan, send it to zero. Send it to zero. I been out at 40, 41. That's okay. And there goes your dip, right? Surprise? Not really, right? Again, there's a lot of resistance in that red zone. The red is sitting staring at you in the face. It's like, hey, there's red, there's blood on the streets right here. Be careful, please. We broke below 28 and we go to 26, right? There you go. Anyways, as this is dipping, we can now maybe take some time, to look at some of these other names that we should be looking at. Anyways, we should be looking at space is selling off at the open, right? So again, let me take a look at NAVB. That seems like another one, doesn't it? That's the stock. NAVB is like the Nvidia stock. Remember when like Nvidia was? Is this another penny stock, guys? Of course it is. Oh my goodness! Today's gonna be like penny stock Friday. Penny Stock Friday. Eric has another fire call. I'm telling you, Eric is like fire. So this one has a little bit of resistance at 1640. It seems a bit slower, but that's okay, right? So, yeah, Navi looks good. I just yeah, they. Oh lordy, lordy, lordy. Let's see here. Today's gonna be penny stock pump and dump day. That's what it's setting up to be here, isn't it? Look at that thing go. Eric is smiling again. TIVC is another one. Like, oh my goodness. I'm telling you, like, it's penny stock Friday. Look at this. That day goes 100%. Look at that. 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 107. My goodness. Oh, it's at 17 now. 17 cents. Penny stock Friday, guys. And the community is missing nothing. Missing none of it. None of it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 17. 109. 109. Na, 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 na. 109. We wait for the dust to settle and then go in. JB, yeah. Again, what we are always looking for curls, right? Pump, consolidate, and curl, right? That's what you're looking for. So if you miss these things on the way up, right? Then you're waiting for the retracement and consolidation, and then if it looks like it's curling, you are Christopher. Don't you dare go! Don't you dare let that thing go down. Otherwise, I will come find you and I will roast you like a goat. You're off 50%. There you go. It's a proper way to end the week. So, Chris, please, please don't you dare hesitate at any point to say, you know what? Here's my stop loss. Right, my stop loss is at 40% now. Even though I'm off 50, stop loss 40. stop loss 30. At least I'm gonna walk out of here with something, right? So is it too late to enter? Yeah, when these names are pumping already, especially after the open, the difference between like Nvidia and a name like ONCR is because ONCR like picked up and gave us 100% already before the market opened. So when the FOMO kicks in, you have more, right? Whereas when a name is slowly creeping up after the open, yeah, you want to like actually wait for these curls, pump, dip, curl. Keeping it tight, Chris, please and thank you. Keep it tight. Alrighty, keep it very tight. Anyways, we talked about that red zone for ONCR, and then the break below that 28 level. It broke below 28. It went all the way down to 25. Right? Surprise, not. Right? When you're sitting in that consolidation box, you don't want to let it go below the floor. Otherwise, you're going to be eating dirt off the floor, dipping and then ripping. Yeah, TIVC is a very common like pump and dumps. Again, most of these stocks are pump and dumps, guys. HGen, TIVC, right? They're very nice plays if you can catch them initially. When the FOMO hits, you can catch them, beautiful. But you want to be very careful. Again, it's penny stock Friday. We came in with a plan for the most part, right? And that plan is completely out the window. Like, this is why you have to be fluid when it comes to the market. You have to be very fluid. Like, just be ready for anything, right? Be ready for anything. Be ready for anything. La la la. Already. So TIVC failed that resistance. That's why. It failed that resistance at the red zone, the left hand side. Let me take a look at HGen. HGen is another one of these like older D specs that's done well. It looks like it's trying to curl. Yeah. I would let that thing break above like 1880, like 19, like 1880, 1885. We'll let that thing break out of that range first. Alrighty. Let's go, Eric. Congratulations. You're still playing edits, EDTX. Okay, sounds good. Is everyone like me with a lot of their portfolio reverse splitting, spontaneous? Anyways, let me move on back to ONCR. Again, if you made some monies this morning, guys, congratulations. Right? Congrats, 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 congrats. Nvidia. Yeah, if that thing clears 17 there, Eric, yeah, it's gonna fly to 20 cents. Right, for now, it's retesting the 20. So let's see if we can curl up the 20, just above 15 cents. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like. It really helps, and I really appreciate it. So take a second and smash the like, please and thank you. It's like your Friday gift. Gift a gift of smashing the hot trades like. So smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and sign up for Discord and come join us. Yeah, Vance. Vance is like, nope, 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 nope. Na 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 na. I'm just quickly reading through some of these messages in Discord. It's now a good time to get into space again. So I missed a lot of your questions. Sorry, it's because we've had a chaotic morning. Let me take a look at some of these other names. So with space, space is still weak, right? So space is still very weak. What we look at every single morning with these names is we expect that morning sell-off. Like on most of these stocks, we expect a sell-off. We demand a sell-off. We want a sell-off. Like a sell-off is what you expect in the morning, right? If a stock is gapping up, you almost expect people to take profits. 9 out of 10 times, people will take profits. You're looking for that after the sell-off. You're looking for the curl and consolidation, and if it looks like it's curling back up, right? We do need to clear the 9 EMA though. So space is still weak. Space is weak. Weak until it reclaims the blue line, the 9 EMA here. It looks like it's trying to. I am looking at a different indicator there. For some reason, this doesn't want to give me. Uh, there we go. Right. For some reason, again, we're good now. So space is weak until it can reclaim that 9 EMA. So the blue line, right? You notice how we're failing at the blue line, right? Kind of curling down from the blue line. We can't really get any consistent candles above the blue line. So space needs to close a candle and then another candle and then another candle and then it looks better. Ready? So space needs to close above 535 and stay above that level. If it can do that, then it's looking better. It looks like it's curling now, doesn't it? Space? Yes, it does. Right? It's trying to. These candles are massive, but that's okay though. At least you guys can see them, right? So 535, break and hold, break and hold. Already, already, already. Let me take a look at EVLO. What about EVLO? Again, like, it's one of these things where like we move on quickly. These are penny stocks without like real sustainable catalyst, right? Like all of these stocks are stupid stocks. All of them stupid, stupid, stupid on the left, stupid on the right, trash in the middle, right? So when these stocks are pumping, you want to make sure you're ready to run, right? You're ready. Like you have your mask on, you're ready. You're ready to, you have your running shoes on, everything, right? So you don't want to be caught diamond handing any one of these penny stocks, because they will undress you and then burn your eyebrows off, and then you're gonna look like you didn't know. Anyways, so EVLO needs to, it did a good job yesterday into the like after hours at holding between 23 and 25. So and it's doing that again today. So let's see if we can consolidate above 2025. I moved in on in the pre-market while I woke up. Eric. um, so from AI stocks today, JT. Yeah, the market seems like it's a bit red this morning. Really haven't looked. Yeah, Spy's down $1.30. Like that's not a massive deal, not quite yet. We'll see what happens as the day goes on. Today is quad witching too, right? So quad witching means they want to scam it. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Look at space, right? Space is weak, right? So we cannot close a single candle above the 9 EMA, right? We cannot close one candle above the 9 EMA, above the blue line, right? So until we can reclaim the blue line on space and actually close a candle, two candles, three candles, this thing looks weak. At 30 and I sold it, and yeah, exactly, Eric. Exactly. We move on, right? So we move on. Let's go, Lynn. Come on. Let's go. Lynn is like, you want some gifted memberships? You get a membership, you get a membership, you get a membership, you get a membership. Lynn, thank you very much. Really appreciate it. And congratulations if you got a free membership, guys. Right? And what's Space doing, guys? Space is selling off, right? Space is selling off. Again, when you're looking at these names in the morning, you wake up in the morning and you open you open the market. You're like, thank you for sunshine, thank you for rain, and then you look at the market, right? And these names are gapping up, right? Again, wait for that sell off at the open and then consolidation, right? Confirmation of our consolidation is above the blue line and close, consistent three candles, two candles, right? We can't seem to do that. So if it's just selling off like that, stay away. Alrighty. ONCR with a nice little curl above the 9, which is nice to see, right? 25, psychological 25-cent level, and then downs, which is good. So let's see if we can get back above at 30 cents. Alrighty. Alrighty. Celebrating my fifth week of being a green. Celebrating my fifth week of being green since joining Hot Trades. Thanks, Hot Traders. Let's go. Look at that. Lynn has been on fire. Lynn is like one of my favorite new members, and she knows it. Lynn, keep killing it and keep helping other people. Love it. Congratulations and thank you very much for the support. Huh? Oh, interesting. So that notification is, it's a weird notification. So for some reason, right? For some reason, there's a correlation between like the new moon and the market crashing. Don't ask me why. Like I looked into this, or why I have a notification for it, or why I put it in my calendar. I put it in the calendar saying, "Hey, today is a new moon. Go look for puts." So I that was a notification. I don't know. Lynn is awesome. Lynn is awesome. I need to be like Lynn. Chris, take your time. Take your time. Take your time. And yeah, take your time. Give it away. Give it away. Give it away. Give it away. Let's go. I'm green. I'm green for years. Been green of being nauseous, musty. Of so far, thank you, criminals. Let's go. Congratulations, Blended. The only question from me to you is: you became a member yesterday. Has your membership been paid for, Blended? There's only one question for you. You became a member yesterday. Has your membership been paid for? Only one question. Join one of the weekend sessions. Join us. It'll be fun. New moon is no moon. Unbelievable. Anyways, so ONCR with still holding that 25-cent level. We're back above 28, which is nice. But if we really want to go for another push, we're gonna need to clear above 30 cents again, right? For that stock. TIVC again, we're not really doing much, but it looks like it's consolidating above 10 cents, which is nice. HGen not doing much either, right? Space is still kind of consolidating and retesting that 9 EMA. Maybe it's finally going to get a push here now. ELVO is still red, still struggling already. So again, we've had that morning excitement. Um, yeah. See, so far I'm up 250 from joining yesterday. The membership is not even like, I was not even 30% of that, right? Like your membership has been paid for the next you pay for your membership for anyways, I'll leave it at that. The moon is wild. Yeah, exactly, Eric. Hey yo, Twizzle. Happy Friday to you as well. Happy Friday. Again, just a quick recap, just a quick recap, right? Just a recap. So so ONCR, top gainer for the day. The number one gainer for the day. Number one gainer for the day. Did we miss it? No. No, it was right there. Greg said, "Hey guys, ONCR, watch closely. It's about to run." And then he was spamming ONCR. "Hey guys, ONCR. Hey guys, I'm going in at 10 cents, below 10 cents." And then ONCR gave us 300% from 10 cents. It was spammed all over the place, right? Again, we've talked about ELVO, right? Again, ELVO was up 400%. It came back down. It was up 400%. Did we miss that? Nope. There goes Eric. There goes the man Eric calling it out, saying, "Hey guys, this stock has news at 13 cents. 13 cents. 13 cents. Boomskis. 40 cent. 400% rally. Oh my goodness." And then of course we had Space, right? "Hey guys, Space has news. Virgin Galactic from $4.50 or 60 cents or 70 cents all the way to $6, right?" And here we are relaxing now. But we've had a chaotic last night and a chaotic morning, right? So look at that. Bernie says, "This is my second week green. This is my second week green since joining." Let's go, Bernie. Let's go, let's go. It's like the modern day vacuum salesman. I'm just saying, like Mbot, I'll take a look at Mbot. You should show Lin the test dance. Oh my goodness. I need to go find that video. I need to go find that video. I will find that video at some point today. Yeah, I was looking at that this morning. It seems like it's one of their like I don't know because I was really confused. Not confused. Like it's just a different class of the same stock, but it was doing well while the main stock wasn't doing well. I'll take a look. Right? Yeah, it's up. Yeah, it's like it's done some crazy things. Yeah, you know what I mean. So done some really nice things. NAV with a sell off there, right? So yeah, it's halted. Yeah, like it's just been weird that stock. They go Space, guys. They go Space. Guess what happens, guys? Guess what happens? Guess what happens? Okay, we talk about like please wait for the sell off at the open. Wait for the 9 EMA. Wait for one candle, two candle to close above the 9 EMA. What does Space do when it can finally do that? Like what does Space do? Not a single, like not once today have we closed more than one candle above consistently above the 9. Market opens, crash it. Fail, fail. Another fail, fail. What happens when we can finally get two candles consistently above? We go boom booms for Space, right? What happens? What happens? So again, be patient at the open. Wait for these consolidation sell-offs, right? Consolidate and curl above the 9 EMA. and then go from there. Alrighty. So do not FOMO, do not catch knives. Again, you have no talents. Remind yourself in the morning, look at the mirror and say, I have no talents. I am not a knife catcher. I have no talents. I am not in Vegas. Close your eyes and envision yourself not being in Vegas. Alrighty? Imagine, I am not a talented Vegas knife catcher. Please and thank you. I like eating on the floor because I like dips and curls. I For the wrong level of membership, I need to upgrade. Howard, yes, you should. Right, so scanner or Discord and scanner. Swallower. No, not that either. Right, so you are picker upper of a knife on the floor. That's it. Nothing more. Yeah, we failed to reclaim 30 cents for ONCR. And everything else just looks a little bit fishy, doesn't it? The only thing that's bouncing now is that space. Let's see here. May I ask for COI? Yes, of course. Just let me know what your position is, and I'll take a look. Just let me know. But I saw not only do we have Discord, but we let's go, Daniel. Let's go. There goes Big Duff. Let's go, Big Duff. Let's go, Big Duff. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome, welcome, Big Duff. Um, Same at the price. Not sure. What, yeah. Anyways, Howard, welcome as well. I will send you guys some invites. Right. So for those of you guys that for Big Duff and Howard, here's your invite links. So click the link at the bottom of the chat. Again, you only have one channel in Discord until you follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Right. So let's go, Big Duff. Big Duff's up 710 this week. 710. Look at Space Go, guys. Oh my goodness. But Blaze, why? But you said the 9 EMA. Let's go. Anyways, so yeah, click the link at the bottom of the chat and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. And on the weekend, it's a long weekend, especially. Spend some time like looking around and watching the educational videos. Right. We will do a call on Monday. Uh, yeah. Since it's a long weekend, and you guys wanted to do like a strategy talk thing on Monday, I just like I'm just gonna do one-on-ones on Saturday and Sunday, and then we can do the Discord call on Monday with Azul. Right. So there you go. Again, do you guys notice what I mean by wait for that thing to sell off and consolidate above the 9 EMA? You guys notice what's happened since like space was able to get above the blue line, right? What's happened? When space is actually able to break above that blue line and stay above it, guess how many green candles we've had, right? Since when did since the open, have we had this many green candles? No. What changed? Well, I'll tell you what changed. Anyways, we're testing a little bit of resistance at 550. um MBOT, let me take a look at MBOT since there are a few spams here for MBOT. The MBOT is still selling off, guys. You're looking for that consolidation, which it looks like it is consolidating above $2 and $3.20, 320, 320, 320. It needs to stay about 320 and then turn back around slowly, right? So 320 was the previous high and then the breakout level. So we're potentially retesting that, right? And it's failing. So again, wait for that curl, wait for the curl, wait for the curl. I'm not quite doing it. Let me take a look at IMPPV. Again, I looked at this one in the morning, and for some reason, I just moved it away because it didn't make any sense to me. Like it made no sense to me why this stock was doing what it was doing, and it's halted up, by the way. Like I was a bit confused. I looked at IMPP, and IMPP wasn't doing anything, right? I'm like, okay, why is the class V doing what it's doing there? And obviously had some other stuff to do, so I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna ignore it, and then it went boom skis. Mm. IMPPV. Yeah, it's really interesting. What testing the downtrend there. Please forgive me, but look at no Terry. No, that's okay. It's halted now. Let's see what happens when it gets unhalted already. The fourth halt, yeah, like it looks really weird for some reason. I don't know why. What's the blue line for ONCR? So the blue again is the 9, and it broke below a long time ago, right? Like I said earlier, that thing was at 28 cents, right? It broke below right there. Again, the blue line is your friend on the way up. It will hold you up. It will hold you like your spouse, right? But when that thing breaks below the blue line, that thing will cut you with a knife. Cut you with a knife. Alrighty? So Tesla is back to 2263. My goodness. Maybe today's not the new moon we thought of. Anyways, look at Space Go, guys. Look at Space Go, right? Can somebody tell me in the chat what changed? Like, what changed? What changed? What happened? Like your wife as well, Eric. What happened, guys? What happened? Right? So, what happened? Why is space going up now? But Blaze, I don't know why it's going up. I don't know why it's going up. What happened? What happened, guys? Why is space going up? No, that was their that was the other business by the same owner. Right? On space last month. That's why. No, no, that's not why, Kurt. That's not why. Space had some news last night, right? So it was crashing. When you saw it last week, it's been crashing the entire time until they had news. Would you say space is rocketing? I would say space is lifting off. Yeah, Richie. Yeah, Richard Branson. Yeah, that was Vorbs. VORBQ now. Yeah, that's the other company that he owns. He owns way too many companies. Virgin Galactic, Virgin Airlines, Virgin Travel, Virgin Radio, Virgin. I mean, like, damn, damn. How many companies? All right, so again, we broke above the blue line finally, and we actually held two candles, three candles above the blue line, and then we get consistent boom booms, right? So there's a whole bunch of resistance everywhere on the stock, honestly, but going on with stock NKLA 5 days in a row. Troy, are you a bot? Too bad. Too bad Space the crap out of it. They almost went bankrupt. Yeah, honestly, like Space to me is one of those companies that yeah, fun, right? Fun, 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 fun. Let's have fun with it. Now you always have fun with these stocks, right? Do I trust the company though? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Right. Anyways, here potentially comes a retest of the 9 EMA at 546. So let's see if space can stay above 546 and curl. 546 and curl, right? At the end of that candle, right? So if we can test and curl at 546, then it looks stronger. Right? Let's see what this candle closes at. There's 40 seconds left on that candle. So again, kind of needs to find, yeah. I mean, I say I don't trust the stock and it's crashing. I don't trust the company. That's it. And I got you got stopped at Jody. That's okay, honestly. That's okay. The thing is going down even lower, right? So that's completely fine. Um, Look at that thing, right? So I feel like, oh my goodness. Anyways, so now we are retesting the 20. Let's see if we can stay above 540 this time. I'm going to with your son, okay, and coworker, or have planned. Make sure they stay up, please and thank you. Or I will, Azul. Enjoy, and let me know what time you want to do Monday, Azul. Let me know what time you want to do Monday, and then we can do the call on Monday. And yeah, ready? Do I think Space is going to go bankrupt like the other companies? Honestly, Space hasn't really shown anything to me that they can make money. Like Space doesn't like how does Space make money? By begging on the streets? Seems that way. I'm kidding, Dave. No, like Space really hasn't shown like a path to making monies, right? These guys are flying people to space so they can say, "Ooh, I saw the Earth in space, and I paid all the monies." It's cool, very cool. but like that's it, right? So, on the, again, for now, they're not making any money. That's why the companies really struggle. That's why they keep begging for money on the streets, right? So people can't buy groceries. Exactly. You know what I mean? So, yeah, your main focus should be, for now, like when you're in these stocks, when you're in these stocks that are highly, like, they're not quite convincing yet, your main focus should be technicals. Like technicals. I bought at this price. Here's my stop loss. Again, this is not your family run business, right? Your uncle does not work at this business. Your mom is not the CFO of this business, right? So your number one goal is to protect your monies, right? Otherwise, they're gonna slap you in the face and then take your eyebrows off your face and say, "Hey, welcome. We are going to use your face as rocket testing for when, like, at the bottom of the rocket, when the flames come off, they're gonna burn your face off, and the only thing that's gonna be left is nothing." Anyways, I think 20%. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So again, technicals should be your main focus, guys. Technicals, right? I bought at this price. Here's my stop loss. If the stock is going up, I'm moving my stop loss here. If the company eventually becomes profitable and is showing more signs of, like, sustainability, okay, cool. I will keep holding it, right? For now, yeah. If I upgrade to the one-on-one level, does it work with current membership levels? Please and thank you. If I upgrade to the one-on-one level, does it work with current membership levels? So Nemo, you would just have to upgrade. Like, you just have to upgrade to the legend level on YouTube, right? So if you want a one-on-one, right? Yeah, and then you just upgrade to the legend level, and then we can chat one-on-one, and we can look at some of your mistakes and your screw ups. I'm kidding, not kidding. Again, look at that thing sell off, right? Stop losses important. We broke below the nine. Again, we wrote the nine up. We broke below the nine. Now candles go down. This stock is going to be saying soon, "I miss you, Richard Branson," when it's at zero. I'm kidding. At some point, I also talk about At some point, we also talk about going in on these. Yeah, when they look good, JB Wizard. Yeah, again, most of these stocks were in already, right? Space was yesterday. ONC was in Discord this morning. A lot of these stocks are in, like, from Discord already. Yeah, so now you're just waiting as the day goes on, that consolidation, that curl and whatnot, right? So, uh, and they're beating you with the price movement. Exactly, Vance. Exactly. Let me take a look at VICG. Yeah, I'll take a look. Yeah, let me take a look at right also here. Right. Miss you. Oh my goodness, Christopher. Oh my goodness, Chris. Where did you sleep last night? No, 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 no. Chris, where did you sleep last night? Wherever you slept last night, uh, there was there was some witchcraft going on there. Congratulations, from 394 to $6. Beautiful. I like it a lot. All right, good job. Yeah, right. Looks good. It's the EV sector. These EV trash stocks have been pumping. Like, a lot of these stocks have done really well, right? So congrats if you're in this one. We have a new member, Bob. Welcome to the community, Bob. Miss you. Oh yeah, it's. Anyways, yeah, Bob. Welcome. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. That is your Discord invite link. Need some pre-workout for this madness, blended. Get some pre-workouts. So click the link at the bottom, Bob, and follow the steps in the getting started channel. It did, Dave. Captain Hook made me a couple hundred on right. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So here we are, and I'm sitting back, not even paying attention to right, guys. Not even paying attention to right. Again, you want to know how many tools we have in Discord? It's my birthday today, so maybe it's a green day. Let's go, Chris. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. It seems like the perfect birthday, right? So again, Chris got in below $4, guys. Right, and then guess what? The momentum scanner has been spamming in Discord. It's like, hey, 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 you guys, Captain Hook. Captain Hook says, please watch Ride. It's at $5. Hey guys, please watch it. It's at $5. There's a lot of volume coming in, right? So Hot Trades has members and it has AI. I'm kidding, not kidding, right? That spam was at $5 in Discord. What is it at now? It's at $6. But why, please? How do you guys not miss any of these stocks? How? Why? But why? But why? Look at Right Go, guys. Look at Right Go. But why, guys? But why? But why? How come? Um. So there you go. Um. I miss you, miss you, miss you, miss you. There you go. Uh, say it with that confidence, please, and thank you. No, maybe. Say it with confidence, Joe. Chris, today is my birthday. It's a green day. Confidence. Chris, you know what to do, right? Put that stop loss in. Don't go red, please, and thank you. That's a nice ride. Alrighty, that's a very nice ride. So congratulations, guys. Today seems like the perfect Friday to end the week, and into a long weekend. So again, congratulations. If you've done well today, congratulations. Dave joined us in Discord not long ago, right? Dave, has your membership paid for itself? Just one question, Dave. Has your membership paid for itself? Just kicked off 340. Yeah, I keep watching that name green. Yeah, it's done well. It's done well off the bottom at least, right? So which is nice to see. Miss you, miss you, miss you. Anyways, yeah, perfect. Is Gonski's now? Look at Ride go. Look at Ride go. Look at Ride. Uh, we're halfway there. Yeah, Jeremy. Well, there you go. Highs of the day for Ride. So congratulations. La, 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 la. Interesting. I just need to respond to this. La, 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 la. Stock general. La, 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 la. And then let me get some new music going here. Some new music going. Blah 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 blah. What do you guys want to listen to now? Some more vibes. La, 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 la. UK is starting to move, Alika. Let me take a look. My goodness, what a chaotic morning. ONCR looks like it's trying to curl at 22 cents. So let's see if we can actually curl up that level. You know what would be interesting if we actually curled up this level? That would be off this same, like that previous top, and then into support, right? So let's see if we can stay up above 22 here. Let's see if we can stay above 22 cents. Alrighty. Dan doesn't want me singing. I made enough to pay for one-on-ones for a couple of years. Let's go, Dave. Let's go, Dave. Dave says I am a legend. I have the legend membership, or we'll get the legend membership, and I can pay for that for a couple of years. Dave, what more do the people want, Dave? So again, yeah, ONCR looking good there. I'm gonna leave this one up actually, just because it's curling nicely off that previous top, right? So from double top to to support, right? Resistance to support. So I like that little curl there. If we can save up 22 cents, and here we are going for 24, right? So there you go. Again, this is exactly what we look for on every single trade, right? We pump, 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 pump. Wait for the dip. Wait for the curl. wait for the curl, right? So, and there it goes, right? So we pump, we dip, we curl. Come on, we pump, we dip, we curl. 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 We pump, we dip. Look at the stock go as I'm saying it, you know. Anyways, there you go again. You can see the consolidation, 25 cents. There it goes from 22 to 25 cents. My current that good morning. You got stopped out, Chris. That's okay. Take the monies, right? Take the monies. Right. Anyways, so while that thing is doing what it's doing, let me take a look at. There goes IMPP. IMPP went from 100% to 35%. What a stupid scam, right? So IMPPV. That's why that thing just seems so fishy to me. Let me take a look at UK. UK. What do we add for UK? 60. Yeah, UK has honestly just been sitting at the same level. Like it's sitting there. It's holding that support. So it's going to be like a frustrating swing, but hopefully at some point it does go. We pump, we dip, we curl, Bernie. So that's selling off. Let me take a look at VCIG again. You guys know we've talked about VCIG for the last 2 weeks. It's been really annoying, but then it finally popped today, and it's still sitting below $3. So that thing really needs to get above $3 here, right? Let me take a look at MBOT. MBOT looks like it's trying to consolidate above $3.15, 3.14, above 310, in that range, right? So yeah, trying to consolidate in that range. Trying to consolidate in that range, right? So la 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 la. Yeah, JYD is something that I keep watching because I like the way like it looks, but it's not gone anywhere yet, right? So um, actually, the volume is nicer today. We'll see if that thing can break about 350. Yeah. Does MBOT have news? I'm not quite sure. I guess I can look, but okay, cool. Perfect. And I'm just looking at some other things there. A ride is back up. Ride came back down and said, "Chris, it's your birthday. Here's your birthday presents. Say goodbye." Say goodbye. And it's back to the highs of the day, and that's okay. That's okay. Azul out, make monies, people. Let's go, Azul. Have a wonderful time. And I think I missed your previous response about like the time you're available on Monday, but that's okay. We can chat in Discord, right? So we can chat in Discord. We can chat in Discords. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, let's get to 200 likes already. Let's get to 200. So again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, pretend you're giving like hot rates a gift, and I smashed a like already. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Sign up, come join us. If your membership doesn't pay for itself, you can leave. Right, so click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and become a member. And yeah, ready? Alrighty. Ride is doing a good job of bouncing off $6, which is good to see at least, right? So $6. As long as Ride is holding $6, that might just be okay. Today, and I'll watch from the. I'll figure out a time. Okay. No, Azul, no rush. We can decide on like, yeah, yeah, later, and then I'll just post the message, and then we should be good to go. Got to be a member, people. Let's go. There goes Ride. Ride is finding new highs of the day now, right? New highs of the day for Ride, which is nice, right? So again, congratulations on this one, right? So, my membership paid for itself. Now I'm looking for Lambo money. There you go, Sly. Right. So there you go. For some reason, we're holding $6, but we can't really seem to close the candle above like 550, 650, right? Like we're doing a good job of holding above $6, but we also need to close a candle, some candles above 650, right? We're just sitting in a weird box range. So we need to break out, right? La 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 la. Wes, EVLO is curling. Okay, I'll take a look in a second here. Let me give Right a few minute or so, and then I will take a look. Can space curl again? Of course it can. Of course it can. Let me look at that. We came right back below 650, right? So we can't really seem to close above 650 for that boom. When it comes to space, again, can space curl? Yes, it can. Is it curling? No, it's not, right? So it's not really curling, right? So uh, can you tell me what would be a good entry? I'll take, I think we might have talked about. Oh, you said okay, Mark. You might be delayed. Might be a little bit delayed. Yeah, space. Maybe again, look for space double bottoms at 515, 520. If we can, if we can stay above double. There you go, beta. Right. So again, 515, 520. Right. Let's see if we can stay above that. That might be your double bottom play for space. Right. So, uh, there is Yukinai. Let's go, Bernie. Thank you. Did you look at EDTX? Did we look at EDTX? Did we look at EDTX? Uh, no, EDTX was fun yesterday. We looked at EDTX all day yesterday, right? From again, oh, and the day before that, right? From $10 to $15, all the way to $40. And now we're just kind of looking at other things because we've looked at that already, right? So, and space is trying, and so is Ride. Ride is holding $6. We need to break above 650 and stay above 650, and it looks like it's trying to do that, right? So, uh, la 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 la. La, 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 la. Are you saying 9 EMA? Yes, I am, Jay. Where might I find that? It's on TradingView. So if you click on notifications, just click on indicators. Click on indicators on TradingView, Jay, and yeah, and then it's right there already. There goes Ride 667. 667. Yes, is speeding off soon. Yeah, it's doing well. Again, these EV companies have done well. Ride is It's not like Ride is a good company. I don't think. I don't think I like the cars. Like all these EV cars look stupid and weird. So I don't think Ride is any different. But yeah, again, all these names are moving. If Nikola can move, anything can move. Right? So is space curling? Yeah, as long as space stays above 520, 515. Yeah. La, 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 la. You got into space at 520 to 523. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, space is curling, right? Double bottoms. As long as that thing stays above 520, 515, right? So at the very bottoms there, it looks like it's trying, like it's fighting against that blue line, right? So your entry might be a little bit too soon, but it's fighting to reclaim that blue line, and it's not quite doing it, is it? Right? So that blue line is important, isn't it? Right? Important. Bonsoir, bonsoir, Patrick. Guten Tag. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, so there it goes back to 520 now, right? So, and then back to 521, back to 520, back to 521. Like it needs to clear that level. 522, right? 523 incoming. right? It has work to do at that level. So 525 is the level that it needs to break above and stay above it, right? So you should have left at 550. Why didn't you have a stop loss, Howard? Why did you come all the way back down to break even? Why? Why? Now we're failing at the 90 MA and you're hoping we can break and go back to 550, right? So those stop losses are important. Right is still chilling up there. Um, Still chilling up there. 666, 663. Is that a curl in ONCR? It is not. Again, so when you look at these charts, Wizard, JB, you will see the curl. Like you will see that it's this the candles are actually curling, right? Curling, curling. That looks like it's T-rexing, right? It's going down. Like look at these candles, right? They're going down, right? That is not a curl, right? Um, when we talk about a curl, we mean like, hey, this stock looks like it's you know what I mean? Like it's not a proper curl in this chart. It's showing signs of going back up, right? Um, yeah. Yeah, that's one I wanted to look at, but I really haven't yet. ADRT. NI Vance. This one looks like it's sitting in that demand zone, right? You're still in this one? Or in that Nvidia? Nvidia looks like it's curling off the bottom here, doesn't it? Right? Off the demand zone at 1120, right? Honestly, space always gives like fishy vibes. Space is always giving fishy vibes. Anyways, yeah, and buying the curls a lot safer than buying the pumps. Sitting in that green zone. Let's see if we can stay above it. I'm actually going to leave this one up, and then I will pull up something else on the side, which is yeah, ADRT 11. Yeah, we know this one has a micro float too. Like the float is so small, um, so small. Right is like, hey guys, don't write me off. Just hit new highs of the day. In space, no one can hear the stock tech. Oh my goodness. Uh, just a hunch. IB, like what madness. Like it's impressive, isn't it? Like we cannot get a sell off. That's a sell off. Like every dip is being bought in the market. Right? Like every dip, buy the dipskis. Pump and then pump more. Dip and then continue to pump. Crazy, isn't it? How's Neo doing? You have 200 at 9:30. I'll take a look at Neo. Neo's done well for me though. Well, Neo's done well. Yeah. Space is still curling, isn't it? Right. So space is still holding that what level? 520, 515, right? So space is back to 526, right? So again, space is fighting here, right? Again, double bottoms, guys. Double bottoms for space. Is space going to space? Not sure yet. It's fighting though, right? Again, like I said earlier, as long as that thing stays above 520, 515, right? Stay above that range. And you might just be okay. Break below that range. Meh, 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 meh. Anyways, we just talked about Nvidia curling, right? Nvidia curling of the green zone. Do you see a lot of green on this chart? Yeah, you see a lot of green, right? The green zone is a level that we like to see, right? Means maybe there's hope. There's hope in the green zone, right? There's hope in the green zone. Anyways, it's trying. There we go. Come on, Nvidia. Does that look like a curl, guys? Yes, of course it looks like a curl. Of course, Blazer looks like a curl. That looks like a curl, doesn't it? Right? So you can see the curls when they do happen, right? Anyways, yeah, looking better. Looking better. And what's space doing, guys? Space is still curling, right? Again, as long as space stays above. Look at space. Look at space. Michael Jordan. Come on. We have a new member, guys. Michael Jordan has been looking and saying, wow, okay, what are these criminals doing over here? These guys are making monies. Wow, 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 wow. What are we doing here? Michael, welcome to the community. Thank you for the support. I need your autograph though, but I'm kidding. Because LeBron James. Anyways, I'm kidding. So click the link at the bottom of the chat, Michael, and follow this. That link will take you right to Discord. Follow the steps in the Getting Started channel already. So again, click that link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, and join us in Discord. That link is only for Michael, by the way. The yellow link, that's only for Michael. So if you're not a member, don't bother. Don't you bother. Alrighty. If you want to become a member like Michael Jordan and join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Alrighty. Anyways, they go space with a nice little curl. So if you bought some space on that curl, you're happy for now, a little bit. Right? Right. Now again, so who was asking earlier? I think Wizard JB, and now ONCR looks like it's trying to curl. Right now that it's actually trying to curl, you can see the curl coming. Right, it looks like it's trying to. We need to close these candles consistently though, above like 2180. 2180 needs to become support. Right, so you might need to give it another candle to make sure it stays above that level. Right, that's Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson. Let's go. Smooth criminal. La la la. Eddie, are you okay? Michael regrets his heat trend. You will be a smooth criminal. Michael Jackson, and we're right below that level again, right, JB? Right. So again, important to give these stocks a few candles on the curl to confirm the curl, right? And you can see we had one candle above that level, and then the next candle right below. Pizza, hey Pizza, where you been? Were you sleeping in? Oh my goodness. Good morning, Pizza. Good morning. Good morning. Mm, there we go. Space to space. Space is just like honestly just going up and down, up, down, up, down. Yeah, Bandy. I would say I can take a look at GEV, GOEV. That's another EV company that might, yeah. Are you in the stock? GOEV. Canoe. Yeah, this one's up 10%. I think the only issue with this one is actually the float. Has a massive float. That's the only issue with this one, Bandy. Right? It looks good though. It's another EV play, right? All these EV plays are going one by one, right? So, why is that so hard? Workhorse, workhorse. Yeah, yeah. Yep. And my your phone died. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. 11% GOEV. Interesting. If that thing had a smaller float, I think I would be a lot more interested in GOEV. A lot more. It does look like it's slowly creeping up though, right? Slowly creeping up, and right with a nice little dip ski, right? Extended, nice little dip. So let's wait for the next curl on that thing. There, space is still doing its thing, holding up. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Okay. There we go. I like it. I like it. Anyway, space is back down there. Let me look at VCIG. Oh, right back below 3 again. Yeah, that thing is such a slacker, honestly. Is the curl coming for ONSC? It's trying to. It's not quite doing it yet, though, is it? Right. So we're still trying. It's still fighting here. We need to reclaim the blue line and actually give us two green candles above the blue line, right? We haven't done that. Haven't done that. So if that thing can get above 2150 and stay above 2150, Maurice, then it looks like a curl, right? So if it can get above 2150 and stay above that level, right? So let's go. Let's go. Jamie, let's go. Jamie, let's go. Virus, a legend. We have a new legend, guys. We have a new legend. Jamie's a new legend. Jamie, welcome to the community. I know you've been watching for a bit, right? So click the link at the bottom of the chat, Jamie, and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. If you are a new member, please spend some time looking around. Look at every channel in Discord, please. Watch some of the educational videos that are on the members only YouTube tab, right? Watch those videos, and it's a long weekend, so you can spend time, yeah, you can spend time like learning how everything works, and then yeah. It was about time. You've been listening for a year now. Thanks for helping me make money. Let's go. Jamie said I made monies for a year, and then I'm kidding. And it was about time I became a member. Jamie, thank you very much. You legend. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Space is falling off the face of the earth, right? So the importance of moving those stop losses up, honestly, like that thing is annoying. Um, ONCR looks like it's fighting. We have a lot of resistance, but it's trying. It's trying. Yeah. So 2150. We can hold 2150 here, and stay above. We can go boom booms, right? So let's give it a close of this candle, and then we can then we see what it does. MNK. La, 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 la. I'm just browsing through here. I don't. Unbelievable. What's the S&P at now? What's SPY at now? Okay, SPY went back down. Unbelievable SPY. Unbelievable. Virus. Unbelievable. Like the S&P or the market is just not allowed to go red, is it? Not allowed. And we still cannot get we still cannot get two candles above the 9 EMA for ONCR. Like we cannot get two green candles, right? And that's really important. Two candles, three candles, some consistency. Double top and dropping. See how as long as you don't let it go above the double top, yeah, right. If you're shorting at the double top, make sure it doesn't go above the double top, and you're good, right? Make sure, and there goes ONCR back down, right? So we need consistent candles when you're looking for a curl, guys, right? When you're looking for that curl, confirmation is important. Confirmation is important. You cannot just buy because you think the stock is curling. It needs to confirm that it's curling, right? Usually what we're looking for is two, three candles above the 9 EMA. If it's not giving you that, then there's nothing there, right? We've had one candle above the 9 and then right back down. We've had another one candle and right back down, right? So yeah, yeah, it's trying, isn't it? Yeah, and this is one that it's just sitting there. Like this one's weird because like it's in such a tight range. So now what's been created is the green zone and a red zone right against each other, right? Because of that like tight range, which is really annoying. Maybe in the fall. No, I think again we get a second half sell off into the holidays, right? So like a second half sell off, like a proper dip, like a 10-20% crash, right? And then we rally into elections, right? All I was saying is like again we get a dip and then we push, right? Just wanted a dip to like 430, that's it. Just a small dip to 430, that's it. And then we can continue back this crazy pumping and then sell off in like the second half. But the market is like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Nope. Nope. Works. Is Works still holding 50 cents? No. It broke below 50 cents when? It was at 30 cents this morning? Wow. Anyways, yeah, so 50 cents resistance there for testing. Um, yeah, I should have done the step one. Step two, wait. Yeah, yeah, very important. Yeah. You don't want to be rushing into these names at the open. Like you really want to wait. As the day goes on, the clearer these levels become, right? So like the morning seems exciting and everything wants to go, but the longer you wait, the clearer these levels become, and you can still have some nice plays, right? Easier plays. Um, so that's GOEV, by the way, on the left hand side. That's pushing up a little bit. It's not a massive squeeze because of the size of the stock. ONSE, dipskis to 20 cents. Let's see if we can stay above 20 cents this time, right? So, again, it was fun, right? That one selling off. Space is still dip skiing, right? So below the nine, ride with below the nine, right? Like super fun in the morning, but then yeah, popcorn is ready. I was told the market would crash, pizza. The market said, and what? And so what? Anyways, GeoEV on the left hand side, 13% now. So the latest EV name to run. What's Spy doing? Spy is like, yeah. Oh, the Spy is sitting at the double bottom, pizza. Spy is sitting up at the double bottom. That thing is about to squeeze it again. Unbelievable. Spy and double bottoms. It's like they go hand in hand. Hand in hand. It's going again. Yeah, it's even higher now. Yeah, when you're looking to short stocks, if that stock is going above the double top, oh yeah, you're about to be screwed. You're about to get a breakout. Let me move on to yeah. Let me take a look at FFIE. FFIE. When yeah, wizard. Okay. Yeah. See, that's the thing though with this as well. Like you were looking for a short position at a double top potentially. I think you might have been looking up here. Yeah, it did fail. But then the fact that it came back up and reclaimed that level, yeah, red flags, right? Erin, yeah, it's going up. Nice. Yeah, 435s. At this point, I don't even think we get there, Roger. At this point, I don't even think we get there. So, yeah. Na 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 na. Unfortunately, okay, good. See, yeah, good, good. Yeah, that thing is showing some strengths. And come back stronger. Exactly, Patrick. Exactly. Joe says crush the market. Crush is crush is one of those words, one of those words the market doesn't understand. Crush is one of those words the market does not understand. Yeah, no, works is doing well. Yeah, Juan. Yeah, I this lack of volatility, the lack of volatility. 63 cents, 67%. My goodness. This stock is impressive, from 30 cents again today to 63. Wow. Yesterday, I think we failed at what, 80 something, 90 cents? Can we get there again today for works? Works. Yeah, it really is penny stock Friday. Penny stock Friday. Penny stock to the left, penny stock to the right. Uh, very nice. Very nice. Now again, this is like that typical, like excitement in the morning. Na, na, na. La, 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 la. Oh, I see. 1 second. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's a bit of FOMO. TMC. Yeah, that's one of those Chinese names. 115 for workhorse. Right is selling off again. Right wrote the 9 EMA up really nicely and then broke below, and now it's selling off. Right, so surprise, not. Space is still holding $5. Yeah, kinda. Super weak though. Space is so weak. Telling you, like Space is one of those companies like TMC. Nice, actually very nice, and some really good volume too. Looks good. Hulane looks good. La. The market is really like, I think everybody's taking a deep breath now. Deep breath in. Possible reversal to the upside. Now it's at 9 cents. Oh my god, that stock is at 9 cents now. BDRX. Really? Damn. Wow. Wow, Daniel. This stock had so much hype, so much hype. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's holding off like off 870, which is good, right? And watch for a break of 10 cents. Yeah, it looks good. I mean, I'm happy it's up 22% this morning now. What a useless stock though. Anyways, yeah, watch for a break of 10 cents, and we've seen these names go from like from eights and nines and 10 cents to 20 cents, right? So yeah, it would be a nice pop if it can clear 10 cents there, and support at 870. Double bottom is why that level is there. Plan the trade, trade the plan. Exactly, Roger. Exactly. Right. So yeah, the market is consolidating, breeding. It keeps yeah, VICG does keep dropping. It just seems very annoying, right? So, no, Daniel, because the last time we looked at that stock, it was at like in the 20s. So I was surprised to see that, like bouncing up 9 cents. Like when did it get to 9 cents? Yeah, Stifler. Yeah, it's trying to consolidate. Yeah, ONCR consolidating at 20 cents here. Consolidating at 20 cents. Let's see where this candle closes at actually. Good morning, Jimmy. Ayo. 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 Hmm. Consolidating at 20 cents. There we go. There we go. Good morning, Obi. Drink your gains. Drink your gains. And a good testimonial for with a good testimonial for people with the Legend membership. Yeah, I mean, we can use like some videos or something. Yeah, merge. You can ask. Yeah. Or is there a review page so I can visit? I don't. I don't. We don't have a review page. Yeah. Yeah. I think what we need to do is like we need to have some members like we need to have some members like make some videos. Like make some videos so we can have like a testimonial like video group on YouTube or something. We need to have a section like that for like member videos. Like record yourself like with like a 10-second video, a 1 minute video, whatever video, and I will upload it on YouTube's. I got you. Let's go, Rubio. I can make videos. Oh my goodness, pizza. I can make videos. Rubio, okay, fire. Let's go. Yeah. So do a video, and then I will upload it on YouTube's. Then my wife booked me to get changed at 1 p.m. But why, Blended? 1 p.m. But why? Yeah, so if you want to do a video, clothing optional. Clothing is optional. Yes, yes. A roasting video. Oh my goodness. You know what? Dan and Peter are not allowed to make videos. Um, are 15 minutes plus long, very Swedish. Patrick, that's okay, right? So yeah, so if you want to do that, make a video. Make a video. Um, I mean, do we want to say face optional? No, I think you have to have your face in it. You know, you have to have your face in it. Yeah, or at least like a picture of your face. Yeah, like a picture of your face at the very least, right? So and then yeah, and then send it to me. Eyebrows optional free focus. No, eyebrows not an option. Keep your clothing. And last time I was told to make a video. Videos won't make it on YouTube. Virus, you're not allowed to make videos either. Right, so make a video, and then you have the email, right? Have the email or do like a Google Drive or something, right? And then I'll upload it to like members. And then I'll upload the videos to like a member testimonial, something like that. Alrighty, please and thank you. I would appreciate that a lot. Uh, will lend me the camcorder. uh, that's you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Your OnlyFans videos don't count. Double bottom for surf. I'll take a look. There goes Works, by the way. Works is on fire again, 86%. My goodness, is that thing fire. My goodness, is that thing fire. It's still looking strong in there. It's at the highs of the day now, Mark. So it's a bit more complicated now that it's approaching resistance at 70 cents, 73 cents, right? So you're closer to resistance than you are to support. So that's an issue. It looks strong, right? But if you're not in it and it's hitting the highs, then you want to be careful, right? So yeah, space is collapsing. Yeah, space looks weak, guys. Space looks very weak. Right, it's riding the 90 EMA to the abyss, like the rocket is crashing, right? So be very careful with that, please and thank you. So you were asking if we were hitting a double bottom, Carter, on surf. Surface oncology. Yeah, kind of, right? Yeah, kind of. 80 at 83 cents. Yeah, right. If you can stay above 83 cents, yeah, Carter. Yeah. Again, the only thing that's concerning for me is that we're not actually like I honestly would let that thing like get above 84 cents on its own. On how to make an entry, let's go, Vita. Yes, yes. So yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, that would be very cool. Would be very cool. 71, 72, 73 cents. So we're fully in that resistance range now for Works. My goodness, is that thing fire. This is the second day now this stock has done this, isn't it? Second day now. From 30 cents to 70 something cents. 75, 99%. Damn. Damn. Um, damn. Also, when you make a video, you get some free merch. Okay, so free merch. You get some merch. Hot trades after dark is creeping. It's going now, Carter. Let's go ADT. Yeah. Oh my God, that thing is on fire. Look at that thing's. Oh wow. Mark, crazy, isn't it? I'll make an instruction video on how to roast blaze for maximum embarrassment. It will never make it on YouTube's. Never, ever. Are we halted? Yeah, the stock is halted, guys. Vaseline tutorial. um, right? So 82 cents. Works is halted up. MBOT is also on fire now. Wow, wow, wow. My goodness. Free merch. Let's go. Yeah, so you get some free merch. Alrighty. Free merch. Free merch. I forever. I made a when it was yeah blended. Beautiful. So MBOT from earlier. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, MBOT with a nice curl. Again, that's a sweet curl, isn't it? Right? MBOT with a sweet curl at a double bottom. Is that what you want to see, guys? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Right. So looks good. And then the other one I wanted to look at was ADRT. Right. So that's the yeah, $12 now. Beautiful. Right. So again, nice sell off at the open, and it's resistance here though at 1220. Resistance at 1220 already. Again, we talked about this one curling at 20 cents, right? So ONCR still curling at 20 cents, still holding 20 cents, which is good, right? So here goes 22.50. Anybody buy the dip at 20 cents for ONCR? Here we go, 22.50, 22.80, 22, 23 cents. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Again, beautiful curl. Adds 20 cents. Should I keep holding workhorse? Wait for $1.15, or do I burn a day trade and take a $13 loss? Interesting. Let me take a look. Workhorse. You're in at $1.15. If I was in the stock at that same price, I would honestly just set a stop loss at 109, 108. Alrighty, I would set a stop loss 109, 108. And if it doesn't, if it bounces, beautiful. If it doesn't, then get rid of it, because it looks like you want to sell it as it's consolidating at the bottom there. Peter says, large quote, large quote, no quotes. I promotes, take notes, grab the remote, uses uses the note. Better than most. Pleasure him. Oh my goodness, Peter. You know what? This is like Peter's line for like OnlyFans. You know. Oh my goodness. Oh my God, Peter. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, I would honestly, if I was in that same position, I would just set a stop loss. Oh my goodness, look at that, guys. Look at ONCR, 20 cents to 24 cents. Look at that bounce. But Blaze, I didn't see the curl. I didn't see the curl. Right? So again, nice curl at 20 cents. Consolidate 20 cents and then boom skis. Right? To 24 cents. That's a nice curl. Good morning, Josh. Ayo, how are you? No timers today. Messi is the goat. Oh yeah, that's what Peter was missing in there. Yeah. He thought it was about stocks. No, Peter. I said it was for your OnlyFans. You know, for your OnlyFans. Your OnlyFans. Anyways, back to our works. Vance. Oh, it was double. Yeah. Yeah, 40. Yeah, 47 cents. Yeah, congratulations. Congratulations. What music am I listening to here? Martin, that's never a good question. That's never a good question, Martin. you know? Yeah. Um, but it was it's a family channel. uh, don't worry, Vance. I don't you worry. Your messages are Your messages are. Is that person who asked for testimonials still here? I think they are. I think they are. They're not a new person to the channel, Jimmy. I think they're still here. Yeah, yeah. Again, like all these memberships are less than like the money you waste at like look at that 84 80. Oh my goodness, 88 cents. Oh my goodness, 89 cents. 130% for the stock. Works is a monster. Like Works is just a beast. And 80 91 cents, 92 cents, 93 cents, 94 cents, 95 cents, 152%, 96 cents. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 96 from 30 cents to 96 cents. Wow. Impressive. Um yeah. Let's go, M. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Look at that, guys. Look at that, right? Look at that. Again, you guys asked for swing ideas. Hey, Blaze, but I don't want to play momentum names all the time. But I don't want to be playing momentum names. These names are too quick. I need some slow names so I can swing them overnight. VICG. We talked about that last weekend, right? Again, if you watched the video from last weekend, the members only video, the first name on the list before we come on. As a matter of fact, let me go. I don't think I can pull up that video because I'm not signed in. Right? If you watched the members only video from last weekend, the first name we talked about was VICG, right? So from last weekend, right? M got into it and wrote it, right? Swing play, let's go, right? LXEH, another swing play, let's go, right? All the swing plays this, swing plays that, swing plays that, right? So yeah, new solutions. I was waiting for CAVA to break above like the previous high, 48, and it never got there. Pablo, 89, 81, going once, going twice, and sold. Sold. It was curling again, like Wizard. Yeah, it's not no longer curling. I mentioned that it was curling at 20 cents, right? It's not curling now, right? So you can see like again, so the difference is when you can see these candles consolidating at the bottom and they look like they're slowly going up. That's what a curl looks like, right? Like at the bottom at 20 cents, it's curling. You can see how it's sitting flat, like right down here, and it's slowly curling up. That's a curl. It hit the red zone and it's crashing, right? So no longer a curl. Fumiana. It's too gradual. It may not mean anything. Yeah, exactly, Vance. Yeah. Like double bottoms, curls all need confirmation. Like anything you're looking at, confirmation. Daryl says membership paid for with Works 800 shares at 80 cents. Money's. Congratulations. Right? So, congrats. Um, Daryl, you're paying this membership like every day. My goodness. Do I like the double bottom on Surf? Yes. As long as it stays above 82 cents, right? And it does need to break above, like, yeah, again, like the last one we talked about looked a little bit fishy. Um, the stock just looks weak, doesn't it? Yeah. Again, watch for 82. As long as it stays above 82 cents. I just don't like how slow it is, honestly. But yeah, as long as it stays above 82 cents. Again, come join us in Discord. We've had so many swing plays, so many swing play ideas in Discord, right? So many swing play ideas, and I don't know if there's one that hasn't worked. I don't know, right? So come join us in Discord. Anyways, I've missed some questions here. La, 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 la. Oh Lord, have mercy. Oh Lord, have mercy. Nvidia, NAFB with halted pending news. Nvidia is halted pending news. Lord have mercy. Oh Lord have mercy. Anyways, um, good morning, Ayo. What about FFIE? Does it look like it has room to continue? Are you in Akemi? Are you in the stock, or are you looking for an entry? Let me know. Is going? Yeah. Let me know your position is. I'll take a look. So FFIE again is the latest of like EV names to pump. This one was pushing yesterday and it's pushing again today, right? And it looks like it has a lot of room. Right. So 17% there. Yeah. So it looks good. Um, you're in at 43 cents. Okay, you're green in that position for now. Honestly, if I was in the same position for now, I would set a stop loss somewhere around like just below 45 cents and then hope we can push for 50 cents, right? It looks good, right? But that stop loss should be in there though. No, no, no. Blended, yeah. Okay, I'll take a look. Lord have mercy on Nvidia. Oh Lord, oh Lord, have mercy. So let's see if we can curl again for ONSC at 20 cents, right? Wait for the curl. Wait for the curl. Wait for the curl. Wait for the curl. What did the pending halt mean? First time you've seen that happen? Pending halt. Pending news. Oh, okay. So when a stock is halted and it says pending news, it's because the company requested, right? Say, hey, please halt the stock. We're about to announce some news. Call them. Hello, my name is Jeff. Can you hold our stock, please? We need to announce some news, right? They don't want the news getting leaked with when before it's out, right? They don't want somebody fumbling the news before it gets out to the right source, right? So they're like, please, we want no reactions. Good morning, Preston. How do you determine how much of your money you put in each entry? Each again. So that's more of a personal decision, honestly. And if you're still trying to figure out your strategy, then it's definitely not all of your monies, right? They should, well, for the most part, it should never be all of your monies. But the times where you have, well, there are times where like, you know what? Again, it depends on like again personal preference. Also, it depends on like your confidence in your strategy, right? So if you're still learning and figuring that out, you should do small positions. Or less. What's nothing less than the 1 minute? JV, please. This is the one. This is the 1 minute. Nothing less than that. FFIE looks good. So FFIE looks good. So I can have that stop loss and then move it up. Viruses depends if you're trying to eat that day or not. Oh my goodness. Uh, damn. Wix is halted down. I completely missed that. But anyways, let me take a look. Pablo, this one's slowly creeping up, isn't it? ADRT. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Erica. So let me take a look at NBSE for blended here. So you got in at $3.20. Ooh, ooh! No wonder your wife is sending you to change some tires. She's like, get out of the house, please. Get out of the damn house. You're screaming too much around the house. I made monies in like 5 minutes. That's pretty sweet. That thing has resistance at 440 and it's crashing now. So please, hopefully you had a stop loss because that thing is falling like a tomato rock. If you make that much in less than 5 minutes, you should also have a stop loss because that thing is going to erase it quick, right? Resistance. You can see the red zone, right? Red zone right there. Resistance, 440, resistance. You sold already? Okay, sweet. Whew. Yeah, I was getting nervous for you, blended. Oh my goodness. Congratulations, by the way, right? Stop loss, very important. Up, stock goes up, you move the stop loss up, right? So please and thank you. Ape. Yeah, we've talked about Ape, right? Look at Ape go, guys. Wow. Wow, 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 right? We talked about Ape this week. 160, Ape, 160, Ape. Ape has been creeping up slowly. It's just so slow. So slow. Is pending news bad? No, pending news is not bad. Pending news is in the middle. Pending news just means like like we can go like pending news. Yeah, it depends on the news, right? So I'm asking because my wife loves Joanne fabric store, but I didn't know a share. Okay. Well, your wife loves Joanne for different reasons, honestly. What did I just do here? Okay, that's a different thing. Your wife loves Joanne for different reasons because she spends the monies at Joanne. Um, yeah, spends the monies at Joanne. From our watch list, can't play them exactly, Lynn. Um, what do I think about this stock? Well, I mean, first things first, the stock looks like doo doo. Why? Because it's sitting at all time lows, but it's not too bad. It's consolidating at the bottom. So if you play this thing is dying, it's a dying retail store. Yeah, the stock just looks like, it just looks like, like it looks like doo doo. Right? It's been crashing. Like if Pablo says it's a dying retail store, I know nothing about the store, so I know nothing about them. So that's where the research comes in, right? So you have to do the research and see if the company is actually sustainable. My AMC, my wife loves AMC, but that's where it stops. I should say it depends on the news and and our company. Cosmos, no matter what bad. Exactly, Jimmy. But yeah, so this thing is building a bit of a base at 95 cents. So maybe Preston, as long as it stays above 95 cents. Noah says thoughts on SDA. I ask about this stock all the time, but I love the dips. SDA, SDA has done well. Like it's done well, bouncing from 1150. SDA is, oh my goodness, Pablo. SDA is at $23 now. Yeah, SDA looks nice. It's very nice. It's a nice, consistent. Like it's one of those D SPACs that's done really well, right? So you know what I mean. So, any news yet for this stock? Nvidia, nothing yet, guys. Nothing yet. Let me get some new music going here. Let me get some new music going here. Do 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 do. La, la, la. Since 1380, it came close to your stop loss because I thinking about pulling profits for the weekend. My thoughts. Ford. I'm probably gonna agree with you. Did you take that position, JB? Wizard, did you take that curl for ONCR? I know you've been watching ONCR really closely. ONCR came back down. What does that look like, guys? Does that look like a double bottom? Oh my goodness! Ooh, and then a curl. Ooh, and then a break above the 9 EMA. Ooh, right. So yeah, double bottoms, curls. Right. There you go. So yeah, nice little pop. Yeah. Again, the double bottom was at 20 cents though, right? So, because people will usually ask, like, hey, is this a double bottom now? No, it's gone up 3 cents already. Like, it's gone from 20 cents to 3 cents. Yeah, it was a double bottom. It's no longer a double bottom, right? So, if you're watching double bottoms, you have to watch really closely, right? And say, yeah, this is the double bottom. I'm watching it closely at 20 cents. Ooh, 20 cents. Okay, maybe, right? Because if you're asking for a double bottom at the almost at resistance, yeah, it was a double bottom. It's no longer a double bottom, right? Yeah, no, that one's done really well too. La, la. Yeah, that's the one that Patrick made all these monies on Musty, and then it looks like it's trying to curl here now, right? Just above 350, 350s in curls. FFIE is done really well actually, slowly creeping towards 50 cents. Would you go in while in that red area for what stock? I move on so quickly. Honestly, I by the time you ask a question, I'm like, yeah, it's gone skis already. Um, what do you mean? Captain Hook fell asleep? Oh, Captain Hook doesn't care. Like Captain Hook will only signal when there's momentum. Okay, perfect. La, 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 la. Um, there you go. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Hmm. Don't think I ever uploaded that, did I? Nope. Nope. Nvidia Morgan Stanley crowns Nvidia as top AI stock pick, warns of potential market headwinds amid AI driven rally. The crown, Nvidia crown. Mr. Blaze, could you please take a look at DFLI? It's moving up. Mr. Don, on the you let me know what your entry price is. Let me know, please, Nick. You. Fails at to 60s again. Yeah, that thing is so volatile, and when you do get close to like a dollar, you want to be very careful, right? So, about to go flat on the day. That thing is crazy, isn't it? Like honestly, with these things, again, it's Friday. You really have to pay yourself. Like you have to pay yourself. You really have to pay yourself. On the last one, would I buy in the red zone? No, I would not. Right? It's a game of like risk and reward, Izzy, right? So when you're looking to buy these stocks, you're thinking of, okay, I see support at this level. I see support at 20 cents. So if we're bound, if I but I need to wait for that thing to be bouncing up 20 cents. So as we're bouncing up 20 cents, I can say, you know what? Yeah, I know resistance is at 24 cents, support is at 20 cents. I'm buying at 20 and 2050. So if I'm buying, I know exactly where my risk is. Whereas if I'm watching and watching and I'm buying at 23.50, I'm like, okay, well, resistance is at 24 cents. Which way could we go? Like, which way has more room, right? So, you're buying the curl at the bottom, or if that thing can break above 24 cents, then you can say, okay, wow, okay, we actually broke above resistance, so now there's new room to the upside, right? Yeah. A loss of 54. That's a lot of money. My goodness, Pablo. As expected. Wow, crazy. That's the red zone exactly, right? So again, when you're looking at my charts and you can see a whole bunch of red on the screen, right? That's because there's a lot of supply there, right? So red zone, you want to be careful in the red zone. I mean, what do you see here, right? So look at the works. Works hit the red zone, like works hit the red zone, like works when booms, right? Green zone for works, green zone, green, boom skis, red zone. Oh my goodness, the sky is falling, right? So no, do not buy the red zone, please and thank you. Guess what? Red zone for NBSE, right? What does it do? Crash. Another thing, something to keep in mind is, again, these red zones don't just appear. It's not like, oh my goodness, they just appeared. No, the red zone will tell you where it started, right? So if I look at a stock like this, like Works, this red zone started from here. It will tell you exactly where it started from. It started from like it goes exactly to where it started from, right? I don't want to keep scrolling back, honestly, because this is too much work. My goodness, you know what? I'm not gonna scroll back, right? Look at this level for Works, right? Works failed at the same level yesterday, so that red zone is right there, right? Fast forward to today, right? Today, and it's failing in the same red zone. So the red zones go as far back as they were created. So if I look at a name like ONSE, you notice how this red zone starts right there? That's because that's when it was created, right? It doesn't go past this, but there's another red zone, I'm sure, right? Then there's another red zone, right? That goes way, 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 way back, right? So there's multiple red zones. It just tells you that, hey, this is a brand new level now. This level is resistance, so be careful. Nvidia is still halted pending news. Right? No red zone here. There's not always a red zone. You just have to, when we get close to 50 cents, you want to be careful always, right? This one does not have a red zone. Yeah, no, it does not. Sometimes there's just not enough information. Buy the green zone, sell the red zone, Lynn. So retrace back to 72 according to my calculations. Yeah. How do I join the Discord? So if you want to join us in Discord, you have to click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. So there's a link. Nightbot is going to send you a link. Click that link from Nightbots. Already. Click the link from Nightbots. That the membership link is at the bottom of the chat from that message. So this message here, click the link from that message, and then sign up for the level that says Discord and Scanner or higher than that, right? Anything below that doesn't give you access to Discord. Bandy, what's your question on SONN? What's your question? Is that thing on halted? No, still halted. And let's see, Works can see, Works is giving you a green zone, right? Look at that green zone there now. Works is like, hey guys, I'm curling up the green zone. I'm bouncing up the green zone, but Blaze, why? Why? Right? Was that green zone just created, guys? No. The green zone was created over here when we had a break of structure, right? When you break above resistance, a green zone will show up. Why? Because it's like, hey, all these buyers just stepped up in this level. So this must be a good level. I'm gonna give you a green zone, right? Again, that green zone was created over here on the left hand side. You can see the beginning of the green zone, right? And then now going forward, you can watch the green zone as, okay, this might be support. So if the stock is crashing, I'm just waiting for the green zone, right? Wait. 57 cents, boom skis, 66 cents now, right? Is it gone? Yeah, it's gone, right? Again, we had a red zone at the top at 92 cents, all the way to the abyss, green zone, 57, 66, approaching a red zone though, right? So it's a tight range. I bet the news is offering. Eric, it really hasn't rallied a whole lot for them to do an offering though, but you never know. You never know. Can Works be today's AHI? You never know. You just have to manage the position as you see fit, and then if it becomes the next one, then it becomes the next one, right? So there you go, 69 cents, guys. 69 cents. 69 cents. But Blaze, how come the green zone is but why? Why? This one, saving my powder for something really good to emerge. Sounds good, Eric. Yeah, sounds good. Anyways, let me take a look at Nikola Tesla. Nikola Tesla. Why am I looking at Tesla? Here I am looking at Tesla instead of looking at Nikola. It's because I say things and then I say what I type what I'm saying. Um, I think it's going to the abyss is where it's going to. Nikola, yeah, they can. I mean, even the company cannot push the stock downhill. Well, I mean, maybe they're pushing it downhill. With what did you eat today? I actually had some like I was looking for cookies in the morning. I was looking for my. I was looking. Not that like I wanted to eat cookies in the morning. I just needed to see that. Look at Nikola crash. The damn thing is crashing. Um, Trash. Just I was looking for cookies, just so I could understand, that okay, I have some support. My cookies are safe. All the cookies are finished, So I had some fried rice, pizza. Had some fried rice. Some fried rice. Usually I don't eat breakfast, but when sometimes I do need to eat like some, especially if I'm going to be on here for 7 hours. Like sometimes I'm just hungry, and like breakfast is not good enough. Like can't just have like toast, Can't just have like cereal, you know, fried rice in the morning. Yeah, so it's my JV. Yeah, My charts look different than yours. What time frame am I using? My charts look different because they're coded with like a whole bunch of indicators. Right? So it's the 1 minute time frame, but it's there's also like indicators on them. So my candles, again, these candles are white candles, right? That tells you, that sends a message. When we have white candles, it's is please pack your bags because you're about to be under the bridge, right? White candles, pack your bags because this thing is taking you to the bridge. You shorted at 136, Nicola. You're close. Don't go red, please. What are you using to define the green and red zones? Secret sauce. Marcus, it's an indicator. It's a hot rates indicator. So there you go. And you can get the information in the Bull Bear channel in Discord. There's no such like on Vance. I some of the things you say, Vance. I am not even kidding. Some of the things you say, or like some of the things you I'm like, that's he's such a villager, such a villager. We had no such thing. Like, well, we did have breakfast, but like breakfast was like in the village. Like breakfast was not a thing that like, oh my goodness, I'm having toast. I'm having like breakfast was a luxury, like breakfast in the village is luxury. You eat food, like you don't go because you're about to like put in some work as the day goes on. You're about to like something is about to happen as the day goes on. Like breakfast is not enough in the village. You realize you can make eggs, bacon, sausages home. You know what time it is? Like when I wake up, it's 5:30 in the morning. You want me to go make breakfast? Like you want me to make eggs and bacons and sausages and pancakes and waffles and bagels and home fries? Unbelievable that at 5:30 in the morning, I'm trying to wake up. Yeah, the last thing I want to do is start making some bacon and some sausages and lint testing new strategy. Where I wait for the candles above the 9, the 20, the 50 EMA to enter. It looks like it's going to take my eyebrows out. Stop loss. Should I keep? Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. No, I like honestly. I think that's a fine strategy. I think that's a fine strategy. Let me take a look. ARDT, ADRT. The only concern with that strategy is like um then sometimes you have the 20 higher and then the 50 even higher, so you're waiting for a whole lot of rallying, right? So wait for candles above the 9, the 20, the 50 and to enter. Looks like it's going to take my eyebrows out in in at 12:20. Stop loss at 11, so 8% stop loss. Should I keep stop tight stop loss here? I think that's a fine stop loss. I would have that stop loss a lot higher though. Like that, so your stop loss is currently at a 11.28. Okay, 8%. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, I would have that stop loss a lot higher. Like just below 11.50, which is not a lot higher, but na, 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 na. Does it occur, Jeff? Jeff, I am master chef, Jeff. We're gonna talk about food all day today now, aren't we? Yep. As soon as we start, and our personal chef. uh, yeah, breakfast food is heavy as hell. Yeah, exactly, Vance. Yeah, like in the village, there's no such thing. Go find a Denny's or IHOP. You useless. Go to that at 5:30 in the morning. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. In Europe, it's all coffee and before going to the coal mines. Yep. About to start lunchtime dips. Yeah, Kevin. Yeah, again, that's the triple bottom now for ONCR, right? ONCR is constantly bouncing out 20 cents, guys, right? And this is the type of stuff we like as the day goes on, right? Like some of these stocks that we talked about already that have gone boom booms. As the day goes on, they give you that level. Like, hey, this is the third time it's bouncing up 20 cents. So if you're buying ONCR off 20 cents, stop loss at 19.99, right? 0.199999. If it breaks below 20 cents, get rid of it, right? So you know exactly where your risk is, right? So yeah, it's bouncing up 20 cents. It needs the volume to go boom boom still, right? So I don't know if it's gonna get it. You only achieve Master Chef when you have a on your deck. uh, he has never eaten mac and cheese. I'm sure I have. When was the last time I had a McDonald's burger? Long time ago for sure. Um, yeah. Uh, what could go wrong? What could go wrong? At Comites. A fast protein smoothies, MJ. I need a 500% plate pizza on a Friday. That was last night pizza. That was last night. That was um EVLO. You do better, Ibrahim. As a truck driver, I buy mostly everything pre-cooked from Walmart and just microwave it. I mean, like, you might, yeah. You need to find Ibrahim. You need to find someone that will help you cook, please and thank you. So you can pack the food and then go, or you need to cook or something. No, it's tough though. Like especially when you're driving, like if you're driving all day and like such long hours, and yeah, I wasn't invited to the party last night, pizza. That's okay. There will be another party. Yeah, mac and cheese. Yeah, I mean, I have to compensate somewhere. Like I like cookies, so I need to compensate with the fast food, right? No fast food, please and thank you. Uh, you can keep them up. Yeah, so back in high school, like this is when I first this is like when not not long after like I came to Canada. In like high school, we were watching a video of like having like saving a McDonald's burger, and that thing would last a long time, and like I'm like, oh my goodness, it's thanks very much. It just takes very much for someone to something for me. Siri, go away, go away, go away. That doesn't take very much for like someone to ruin something for me. I just don't like, and I just don't care about it anymore. ADRT, my goodness, Lynn, yeah, that thing went to the abyss, right? So these packs. Top. What are my thoughts on Works? I think Works is consolidating, right? Your entry, your potential entry might have been 57 cents. It looks like it's just consolidating here. It looks okay, right? It needs to break above 70 cents to go boom boom again, though. You better off having a Safeway, Subways. Eating Subways. Yeah, Subway. I mean, honestly, like, yeah, yeah, I like Subway cookies. Well, then again, to be fair, like, is there cookie I don't like? There's protein breakfast cookies. MJ, I've never tried like, I don't know. I do like every type of cookie though, so maybe yeah. I prefer to bake veggies to get for free at food bank. I prefer to bake vegetables I get for free at the food bank. Carrots, potatoes. Getting a portable, yeah. Then he's gonna blow up their entire. Breaking news: Mr. Ibrahim has burned down the truck he was driving because Mr. Vance suggested that he get a portable gas stove. He exploded the whole van. Um, Look at Cosmos dropping to your entry that $3 level again. Cosmos is so annoying. $3. At some point, that thing's gonna break below $3 and go to 2 cents if it keeps doing that. Steve says, "What do you think about space? Do you think it is going to go? Is it's Going to go today. Reason why I have a small additional to put in my money. Thinking about trying to hold. Uh, do you think it's going to go? You read today. Reason why I have a small additional space. Space looks like doo doo. No thanks. Right? If I pull up the daily, Spaces had one green day, guys. Well, okay, never mind. Space was struggling yesterday, but then popped. Yeah, Space has some really good news and then popped. But other than that, though, look at what it's done all day today. It's trending down. It's gone straight down, right? So if you have a position already, I would not add more to that position until you go green. It seems counterintuitive, but like I would not add more to your space position until it goes green. No thanks, right? The company is struggling. So yeah, feel with Nike is popping today. I wish I got those stupid Nike calls. Stupid Nike calls. We looked at those Nike calls and we just never got them. That would have been really nice. Yeah, no. Let me. You know what? Fine. I'll take a look at Cosmos. Cosmos has been bouncing for the last month, 2 months, of $3, right? Every time it gets to this, I mean, you can see these circles we've marked on the chart. We mark these circles, and we have the green zone at $3 because every time Cosmos gets to this level, is a bounce. $3. It's in the same range. Like Cosmos is up to that level and then back to this level, right? For the last 2 months, it's been doing this up, down, up, down. So yeah, I mean, if you're maybe thinking of swinging or scalping or whatnot, right? You're buying close to $3. You're making sure it doesn't go below $3. Stop loss 299, right? Stop loss 299, and don't let it crash with you. You got some 721s, 130s. I wish I got those calls. My goodness. I'm driving, voice texting. Yes, space have I put in five. I'm in the money. You have a put. You have a put on it. I'm in the money. Holding and see if it goes red today. Oh yeah, Steve. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I would do that too. You're in the monies. You're green. Even though it's green today, what I would maybe suggest is if you're up like 100%, if you're up 50%, at the very least, set a stop loss at half of those gains or 80% of the gains. Right? Set a stop loss somewhere. You would avoid the Nike calls like the rest of us, Dan. Dan, how many things would you like me to do at once? Yeah, no, I know we looked at those Nike calls, but I just never saw you guys getting it. Otherwise, I would have. Dan, you need to, I need to get pinged. I'm kidding. Not kidding. 1 second. Thanks to IB Blended, you got Nike calls 30%. Look at this, Blended. How long have you been in Discord? You're just printing monies left and right. Printing monies left and right. Again, the beauty of a community and the beauty of people sharing, right? Which is amazing, right? If someone's getting into a play, like like Dan is, like IB is, and they're saying, "Hey, I'm taking these calls," that's amazing, right? Amazing. So, what Nike calls and now and also Michael Jordan fans. I'm telling you, autographs. Yeah, so it's amazing when people share these plays. When they get in. Lynn, that play ended up being rubbish, right? Easy. Uh, I'm just looking. Na, na. Sure. Uh, Oh, that's why. Am I playing in two different music players? It's gonna go up now that I'm out. Yeah, it's still sitting at that like at that stop loss though. It just looked like and that's the issue though, right, Lynn? This is the same strategy, right? So same thing, right, Lynn? You look at this and it's like, okay, well, we this thing looked beautiful, right? Riding the 9 EMA up. Look at the blue line, right? Right. What happens when we break below the blue line at 12:45? 12:45, break below, close below, and it's just riding it now down, right? So yeah, and it's trying to bounce and then failing again at the blue line. So um, yeah. So the blue line. What's happening when the chart hits my sell number multiple times and doesn't sell? What's happening when the chart hits my sell number multiple times and it doesn't sell? Huh, interesting. Interesting. It's halted down now. Um, is it? I'm just wondering. Like I would like to see that order. But that's exactly pizza. Exactly. Uh, yeah, it's still halted at the same price. Hasn't moved yet. No news yet. Yeah, 10 cents. Yeah. 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 Outdoors. Okay. Okay. Good. Yeah. Sometimes you just have to. Before Discord, I could barely afford a McDouble. Now I can order all the Big Macs I want. Let's go, blended. It's funny how we looked at IRNT yesterday because of the cybersecurity attacks. Yeah, like cybersecurity attacks, right? That thing's off 45% today. Um, Maybe we should have paid more attention to this name actually. Dan posted the thing about like the U.S. saying something about cyber attacks, cybersecurity attacks, right? This is a what is a cybersecurity name, right? So yeah, we should have thought about this actually. And also the fact that it's a penny stock and today is penny stock Friday, right? So they maybe had they had a reason to watch. Yeah, I just kind of forgot about it. It's at resistance now, 22 cents though. Big Macs after 100 right now have to make them pizza. It's healthier, isn't it? The account, maybe contact your brokerage. Okay. There goes IRNT with a break above 22, 2260, 2275. It's a little, yeah, exactly. Eric, yeah, even though it looks like it's about to break out now, it's still like, unbelievable pizza. Unbelievable. I know. Mm. Oh, still looking? That thing says, bye, Eric, 24, 25. Damn. He's like, Eric, you're weak. 25 cents, 72%. Damn. There goes 25.50. There goes 26 cents IRNT. Here comes the hot trades money, guys. Well, of course. 26.60. Oh my goodness. 83%. Red zone at 27. 27.7, 27.50. There it goes. 27, 27.60. 27.66. 90%. 28. Oh my goodness, guys. Hot trades money is FOMOing. 28. Wow. Eric says, dang it. I know. That thing was struggling a little bit though, and then it just said bye, broke out. Look at all the hot trades FOMO people. Not to the ocean, no. To the bottom of the pothole. So, and start from cyber security. Thank you, Pablo. Thank you. There you go. There you go. Yeah, Pablo again. Pablo posted that watch list in Discord, right? So IRNC is Gonskis. Again, there was, we talked about this yesterday, right? The site, look, 30 cents. Oh, 31. Oh my goodness. 32. 32.60. We're just watching this thing in front of our eyes. I'm telling you, like it's a FOMO. 32.50. Oh my goodness, 126%, guys. 126. 126. Just like that. Boomskis. When Pablo posted that watch list in Discord, it was at 21 cents. Right? So uh yeah. uh, glad I found this running, and you're not you're not in it, Eric. I know. Right. So again, cybersecurity. Right. The U.S. announced yesterday. Uh, that something about agencies getting hit by cybersecurity attacks. Dan posted in the chat. Right. So um, again, today being a penny stock day, we should have maybe paid attention more at 14 cents, but it is what it is. Right. So yeah, CISO. Yeah. I think people like this one more because of that penny stock factor, right? So yeah, yeah. I almost FOMOed in. Oh my goodness, pizza. Oh my goodness. Yeah, like it's penny stock Friday. Anything penny stock that has a reason to run, people are gonna FOMO right in, jump. How many penny stocks have we seen today? Top 19 cents. Beautiful. Don't go red, please. Does space look like it's a buy? Probably not. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Let me look at space actually. It's gonna be a no for me. Why? The space is doo doo. Anyways, I'm kidding. So looking at space, no, space still looks weak. Unless space can double bottom at 460. So if you buy space, don't let it go below 460. Do not let space go below 460. It's 20 pennies. Oh wow. Okay. Thank you, Pablo. For some reason, I looked at Cisco and thought like Cisco. This one really hasn't. This one really. What's the float on this one here? And what's the float? Oh. Let me 1 second. Let me take a look at the same float actually. Let's see if that thing can hold 20 cents here. See, so if this one watch people FOMO into this one now. Um let's see here. No, no, no. Yeah, I'd like to see that thing like stay above 20 cents actually. Like curl of 20 cents, like retest the line and then stay above 20 cents. See, like I wanted to compare the floats. Like it has the same float the same float as bullish. La 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 la. Uh-oh, Peter says I'm in, I'm in. The stock says, oh yeah, Peter, oh Lord. The stock says Peter's in. Whose clothes are these? Waiting for MCOM. They're going to change their name to cybersecurity and change the symbol. Oh my goodness. Oh, IRNT. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Let's move on then. Yeah, no, this one's done really well. Right, this seems to be the main play for now, though, as like it has the attention and the volume, right? So good pizza. There you go. If that thing can break above like 33, that would be nice, right? 33 and then go boom skis. Come on. Oh, and there it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Come on, give us a breakout. Give us a breakout. I want to see what that thing does above 33. Like we haven't closed the candle yet above 33, so that's just what I'm watching. Come on, pop above 33 already here. Give us a squeeze. And what? And thrust. You better not go red top. Otherwise, I will ban you. Alrighty. I'm thinking about buying this breakdown INCC. I'll take a look in a second. I'll take a look in a second. Oh, they do? Oh, wow. Interesting. Interesting. And there goes more rallying. 34. You want it for more, Eric? 34. And there goes break above 34. Give us 35s. 30. There goes 35s. And there we go. There goes 37. 37. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness, 38. Oh wow. Oh wow. 38. And there goes, oh my goodness, that thing dipped quickly. Yeah, importance of having that stop loss. Yeah, exactly, exactly. With those, it dropped that much. Yeah, you're holding that stock after not having a stop loss, then that's a problem, you know. There you go. It's gone skis, guys. Peter says, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out. Peter crashed the damn stock. Peter crashed the damn stock. These are 80s vibes. My stop loss is at zero, Ocean. This sounds like Peter's other account. Ocean, please don't have stop losses at zero, please and thank you. Eric, I can't believe it either. Again, we talked about this other one, right? So we talked about CISO, right? So Pablo, as a sympathy play, right? Pablo mentioned, yeah, it's holding 20 cents, right? The question is, will people rotate to this one now, or are people going to stick with the other one, right? So, yeah, this is the sympathy play. Same floats, same size, same. Will that thing actually gain momentum, though? That's the question, right? La, 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 la. Wait, what was that? There goes 22, guys. CISO, 4:30 to explain why he had to be quiet over the last 10 weeks. Okay, he's gonna lie to us and say, but the shorts were attacking me. The short said if I don't say anything, they give me. I'm kidding. It's okay. Is it be okay with small gains? Exactly, Peter. Exactly. Right. Exactly. What I was mostly paying attention to, Lynn, was that support at 20 cents. Just wanted to see stay above 20 cents and then pop. In terms of resistance here, let me zoom out a bit. So the high of the day, which will obviously be a level to watch, you know, it looks like we're on average, like we're struggling. Like on average, we're struggling to close candles above 22, right? That's on a smaller time frame. But if I zoom out here, let me look. Yeah, and then you have that level all the way up there at 23.30. 23.30. So 22 and then 23.30. Anyway, so that's something to keep in, you know, if it starts moving with some nice consistent volume. For now, the main play is still IRNC though, because again, look at how well our RNCs behaved, right? Tej, have a wonderful weekend. Have a wonderful weekend. Look at how well this thing's behaved above the 9 EMA, above the blue line, right? It stayed above it the entire time, from 14 cents, 15 cents to 17 to 20 to retesting here at 26 to retesting on this candle at 32, and it stayed above it, but it's finding resistance at 38. Omega, are you in that stock? If they announce good news, I think it's send it. If they announce good news, I think it's send it. Sash, no, don't drink too much, please and thank you. Tell Maria to keep you away from already. Um, yeah, we'll see what happens when like whenever it gets unhalted. You know, there you go. Na 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 na. Does not expect to be able and then yeah, April ending at April 30th. Okay, yeah. Yeah, honestly, Dan, like all of these stocks are pump and dumps. You should not be holding these things and praying that, oh my goodness, but please, there's gonna be more cyber attacks over the weekend. Yeah, right. The only thing that's gonna get a cyber attacked is your account, uh, and you're gonna wake up to zero. Uh, but my mind's saying no more. What do you do, Tash? Go get. I don't know. What does the I don't know, Tash. Yeah, we failed for CISO there at that resistance, right? So failing at 22 and then 23.50 or 23.30. Stop loss 15% IB. Sweet. Too much is like telling players don't eat too many cookies. It's true. It's true. First order of business as the weekend starts. Buy cookies. Buy cookies. Na, 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 na. Hi, RNT. Dip skiing. So your hope is that we can stay above 30 cents here and consolidate and curl. Pump, dip, and curl. Pump, dip, and curl. My goodness, what a nice crazy Friday, you know? What a nice crazy Friday. Stock market is a giant scam. I don't hold onto anything, especially these crap companies. Exactly. Like honestly, especially when a stock is a penny stock, and for the most, like there's a pretty good chance it's trash, right? Pretty good chance it's trash. So when you're making monies on it, and you're asking for $1 when it's at 20 cents, it's possible, okay? But as long as the momentum stays, if it's giving you signs of weakness, you shouldn't be holding because you're again actually get in this time, Eric. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Mm, please and thank you. You bought at 139. Nicola, you're down $500 on Nicola. You bought at 139. Let me take a look. NKLA. Nicola 139. You you bought a lot then. Also, like you bought this thing when it wasn't really at support. Yeah, 139 was not a buy and was not an entry at any point today. The reason I say that is because, so first things first, you have a double bottom right there, right? So when you have a double bottom at 140, that's a very important level, right? So should I hold? Well, so when you have a double bottom at a level, so you had a double bottom at 142, 142. If that stock goes below, if Nicola goes below 142, it's crashing, right? If you break below double bottom, the next thing you see is is anyways. So we broke below that level right there and then crash below the 9 EMA, and then you bought it right here. You bought it as we're breaking down below that level, right? So well, should you hold it? If I was in that position, I probably would. I probably would, with the intention of not letting it go below 125 though, right? So if it stays above 125, I hope we can just pop a little bit so I can get rid of it, right? So, alrighty. Mr. Please, you mean it isn't the fault of the dirty shorts for stock trading at pennies asking for Sam, the scam for Lila? His first name is Sam? Oh wow. Rhymes with scam, doesn't it? What's a good entry? Is now a good entry for TMC? Taiwan. The $1.30. Eh, eh, eh. As long as you don't let it go below $1.30. Like if I bought this thing at 130, I would put a stop loss like at 128 or something, like really tight. Or you can wait for it to start curling. Your best bet is to wait for this thing to start curling. Like if it looks like it's gonna hold $1.30 and it's curling off $1.30, 131, yeah, better. Right. For now, it doesn't look like it, does it? Mm-mm. The only reason I say yes is because, like, we have this previous top, like we have a previous double top, double top, double top. So I can see this thing bouncing from this level, right, and then curling. But it's always nice to wait for proof, right? So if it starts curling there, then yeah, don't let it crash too far below 130, right? Stop loss very important, right? So just erased it. Yeah. Only way I'll hold the penny stock is if is something I think is important. However, the money is something exactly, Jimmy. Anyways, um, la 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 la. Okay, perfect. Yeah. For the entire market, yeah, kinda. We had fun in the morning, right? So, the closer we get to the end of the day, like after lunch, especially like as we get to lunchtime and after that, people are taking off for the holidays, right? I did take the curl on tiny price movement. The curl on what, JD? The curl on what? J? Yeah. Um, every area, not area order. IV. Taking profits on Fridays is the most important, other than making profits every other day. Yeah, exactly. Taking profits on Friday. Yeah, people take profits on Fridays. Yeah, so and George, yeah, TMC is bouncing off $1.30, right? So this might be you FOMOing though, right? So again, from triple tops on the left hand side to TMC bouncing off $1.30, right? And you can see this latest candle now, right? Candle 130 bounce, right? So don't let that thing go too far below. Alrighty, so please have a stop loss. Again, like I said, if I bought that thing at 130, stop loss 129, 128, something. Minimal losses, right? IRNT dipskis after hitting 38s and selling off, right? So it looks like it's trying to consolidate off 2650. So let's see if we can curl up 2650. Already, right? ONSE, yeah, again, as you know, when you're looking for that support at 20 cents and it's constantly bouncing up 20 cents, you cannot let it go below 20 cents, right? So you have to have a tight stop loss because if that thing goes below 20 cents, ONCR, it's going to undress you and then take you to the bridge and say, hey, this is my friend, the latest victim and the new captain of the bridge. So when you're looking at support on stocks, don't let them go below because they're going to finish you. Finish you. SFR, yes, yeah. SFR. That's a very like common like appreciates. Yeah, feels like we talk about this name every single day now. Look at that thing go. This thing is always appreciating. I wonder if Eric is in this one now. Watch Eric not be in there. Eric, let's see that thing can clear 50 cents. The almighty 50 cents again. You can see all these lines on the stock because yes, we have talked about this one a lot. A lot because it rallies a lot. Pump and dump all the time, right? So 50 cents is a big level. Has a low volume, yeah. It's one of these stacks though. Like there goes 999. There goes 999. Come on, win 50 cents, Eric. Eric has his fingers on the sell button. There goes 50 cents. And is it gonna break above 50 cents? Yes, it is. And it just broke above 50 cents. Eric is causing FOMO all over the streets. Look at that, 51 incoming. Na, 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 na. um, Again, with these stocks, tight stop losses, guys, because they're all just pump and dumps, right? There's no catalyst, there's nothing. It's just straight pump and dump, left, right, pump and dump, left, right, pump and dump, left. Look at that thing, from 50 cents to 46 cents, just like that. Quick, right? So I think the only annoying thing is like these things usually move too quickly. So don't do unnecessary things, please. Alrighty. Hey, yo, Robert, good afternoon. What are you criminals FOMOing into? What are we not FOMOing into is the question, Rob. Mm, what are we not FOMOing into? Caught it for further the manipulation of these stocks. Everyone he's caught crashes, really? It crashed again? Wow. That's crazy, top. Hit your stop loss. Oh my goodness. Na, 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 na. Did I set up a call? I think I did. Okay, perfect. Yeah, it's dipping. I appreciate dips. Looks like a cup and handle. Yeah. Made a whole $2, Eric. Eric, ice cream for the weekend. Let's go. Ice cream for the weekend. I don't think I can actually. Yeah, that thing with the fat red dip. So be careful with these names, please. Again, Friday is meant for pump and dumps. Like pump and dumps. Pump and dumps. Right? Especially in these penny stocks. Pump and dumps. So don't be like, don't think you have a relative that works at the company. You don't. You do not have a relative that works at the company, please. Uh, those you can buy those at discount store brand cookies for 199. I'd say you scored. Oh my goodness. It's true though. TMC just flushed, right? So tried to bounce, but then flushed. Moving on. Is this one trying to curl now? IronNet? Maybe. Those cookies are legit. I think I know which cookies you guys are talking about. I think I've tried every damn cookie. 199. Eric, you know, eating those cookies over the weekend and thinking like there was a useless stock in the market that you don't even know what the company does, but they gave you cookies. I mean, like, what more could you ask for? What more could you ask for, Eric? Subway cookies, three for 166. Ooh, those cookies are fire. Subway cookies are nice and soft and very, like, oh my goodness. Make me go to Subway. The FLI, $3. Anyways, what are you guys planning on doing? Canadian cookie connoisseur. Yes, 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 absolutely. What are you guys doing over the weekend? Over the long weekend? What are you guys doing over the long weekend? What are the plans? Relaxing, chocolate chip and oatmeal raisin. Oh, they have good cookies. My goodness, so soft and yeah. I don't care. I just look for momentum and get in and out. Yeah, and also the fact that they hit your stop loss and crash. Where are you going? Trip to U.S. Virgin Islands? That sounds like fun. Sounds like a lot of fun, Lynn. See, I have no idea what Lynn just said, but I'm gonna go Google this. Google's, please. Take me to Google's. Take me to Google's. U.S. Virgin Islands. I just want to see pictures. I want to see pictures. Images of where Lynn is going to. Ooh. Oh my goodness. To the beach. Lynn is going to the beach. Lynn, uh, gotta spend my hard-earned trading monies. Let's go, St. Thomas. That looks beautiful. Actually, I was watching. I was watching. What is that show called again? He played yesterday, Pablo. Oh no, I missed it. Oh yeah, for the oh yeah, the international games. I missed that. I didn't watch it. No. Well, there I know. I was watching Below Deck. Below Deck. It was one of those shows. And I think they went to like St. Thomas or something. Maybe, maybe. Think so. One second, my stream is just reloading. 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 Okay, perfect. We're good. Dream of being back on the in the Dominican. Yeah. Trade in Italy. Hot trade's taking me to St. Thomas instead. Let's go, Lynn. Come on. Resistance for Holo. I'll take a look in a second. Is that picture the Isis soju? To the water park. It was a blast last weekend, Dan. No, that sounds like especially for the birthday, Dan. You should. You're playing soccer, Kofi, and then working on your lawn and garden. Sounds nice. Gail, no, I don't want special cookies, please. No special cookies. Below deck. That's what the wife watches in the morning. It's all just shouting. Yeah, I watch below deck sometimes. Hey, it's been a while though. Yeah. It's a lot of drama. It's a lot of chaos dish. It's a lot of drama. We should have recorded such last Wednesday call. um, yeah, it's trying to. It's trying to. It just looks a bit fishy, doesn't it? Sitting below like all these other moving averages, Vans. Again, George, your level was like around $1.30, like I mentioned, right? So yeah, that's what I watch. Yeah, Housewives of Real Housewives. I could never watch that show. I think like I like watching some show. Like I just there's that one's just unnecessary. Again, George, that was the entry around that price, right? So that thing actually, yeah, I was hoping it would stay above $1.30, but 129, and then boom skis, right? So you're asking me for an entry now. We talked about this thing, right, at the dollar. Yeah, it's not a massive move though. That thing doesn't look like it's gonna move much. Look at that thing crash like a potato sack, Eric. That thing actually hit 36 cents. Damn. Talk about trash. Works is doing what? Nothing. Nothing. Halted for news. MNK. Wow. Let's see what happens before the first drink has make an exit. What do you think it's going to? Hottest trades. I have no idea what's going on with NAVB. No idea. Uh, that so many folks from Canada escaped escaped to there. Too many folks from Canada. Uh, face that's face of youth. No thanks, man. Um, Housewives of Canada. Yeah, no thanks. How about let's go, Lane? Send us some pictures, okay? Like post some pictures in stock general and hangout general. Send us some screenshots, of the beach, of the beautiful views, and yeah. Alrighty, alrighty. VICG, slacker. Sunday, Sunday. Yeah, SIDU popped because they had some news, some patent news. SIDU. That stock has been such a slacker though. SIDU. Just a lot of words. They all look like are those in the Fed meeting. Probably, probably. Yeah, IRNC is back in that range again. I gave up on Spy. Yeah, Rain has been holding again. Like as long as Rain stays above $1.20 for me, yeah. Sun is crashing. Thank you for sunshine. Thank you for rain. Is Jacob back today? Let me take a look. Where's Jacob? My goodness. Na, 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 na. There he goes. There he goes, Vance. Oh my goodness, 29, 30 cents almost. There goes 30 cents. Actually, that might have been a double bottom there, Vance. Hey, there you go. 31. IRNT with a nice pop. Damn. And then the soccer field, that's it. Uh, we're trying to get this out of his two squares. 32 cents. He I was gonna enter, but you got bored. My goodness. Yeah, the breakout is what looked interesting, right? Like the turnaround, the breakout. 33 cents. That thing's on fire. Eric is back in. He FOMO'd back in. Did you watch Big Brother Canada, the Indian girl? Yeah, no, she did well. Big Brother Canada. Yeah, she did well, Atesh. Um, she never had a chance of winning though. She was smart, very smart. She never had a chance of winning. Yeah, the only yeah, she did well though. Cookies and milk. No, what am I doing this weekend? Today I think I have like two one-on-ones after the stream today, and then soccer, and then soccer with some friends, just to kick around. And then tomorrow I plan on doing one-on-ones all day, and then Anyways, let me leave my start. You're starting a weekend, Kevin. Enjoy the weekend. Enjoy the weekend. He gets his cookies delivered. Fresh cookies. I like fresh cookies. Looking for a high of the day test. Okay. Yeah, I would like for it to stay. If that thing would just consolidate, honestly, or I mean, stay above 28.50. 28.50. 2 kilometers. 2 kilometers. Ah, la 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 la. Yeah, no, I want to do these before like the next week, like the one-on-ones. Just stuff I need to catch up on. Because when I don't, then I just like the next week just becomes like too much chaos. Just too much chaos. Chaos. La la la. Mm. La 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 la. So is it getting suspended? I don't know. I don't see any news. Yeah, Eric. So it's retesting and holding the 9 EMA, which is good. So staying about 28. 28. Oh, here comes another test. Ah, la 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 la. Yeah. So on Monday, so we're not gonna do a call on Saturday, because we're gonna do one on Monday, right? So uh, yeah, so we're gonna move the call to Monday. We'll decide on the time later today or tomorrow. I'll post it tomorrow, Saturday. I'll post it tomorrow morning. The time for Monday, and then we're gonna do the typical Discord calls on Monday with Azul, talking about like morning strategy and whatnot. And yeah, so we'll do it on Monday, and then also watch list will be on Monday. Who approved this? No, yeah. La, 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 la. It says suspended, then switch to halt, Vance. Okay. Yeah, just wait for the news. Wait for the news. It was approved by the board, Peter. By the board. By the board. Some of us work Monday. Really? Yeah. Um. hmm. On his intro for Monday, yes, he is. I am the CEO of the boards. You have no voting power. Well, Dan approved it. Is a smaller Napoleon. It was approved. Seeking to postpone a 200 million opioid settlement payment. Bloomberg. That's what was reported on Thursday, citing people with. That was Thursday though. So why is it suspended today? Like what changed? Nice, Justin. Very nice. Eric, this is still holding the 9 EMA here. IRNC is still holding the 9 EMA, which is sweet, right? Stay above the blue line. Stay above the blue line. Stay above the blue line. Useless stock. Looks like we're just failing at that downtrend, right? So, fire him. Yeah. No, no. Honestly, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. And that's what I was just hesitating, thinking, because the last time we had this meeting, people could not join because the spots were filled. The spots were filled. Right. So if you show up late, you will not have a spot to join the call, but maybe it will be recorded so you can watch it later. Um, I don't know I don't know if there's a limit though. Like, what's the rule behind this? Like, what's the Discord? How Discord max voice chat? Discord voice chat limit? Is there a limit? Like it says, there's no limit though. Uh, Also, one great feature in Discord voice calls is how many people can participate. As mentioned, you can talk with up to 100 users at the same time. There is a limit for Discord video calls, though. Video calls, and you can see up to 25 of your friends at a time. So it's like we didn't do a video call though, right? So yeah, video stream limit for regular members. Okay. So increasing Allah, there's a great limit in audio Allah, the servers Allah, Allah, up to 99 Allah. According to these things, like there's no limit, but maybe they were streaming their desktop. Oh, okay. So maybe what we need to do is all need to join and make sure that no one is streaming their desktop, no screen sharing until like everybody joins for the first few minutes, right? For the first few minutes, on if I wanted to, so I would yeah. Yeah, so I don't know. If you do it, there's no limit. If someone else starts, isn't an admin, there's a limit. Okay, thank you, Peter. Okay. Okay, fine. I will. I'll make sure I'll be on time then. I'll be on time. Can I bribe you into holding my spots? Yes, spots. I will hold your spots. If yeah, so we're gonna do it in the. Usually we do in the scanner voice. We might just again like not everybody has access to scanner voice though, right? Not everybody has access to scanner voice, right? So not everybody has access to scanner voice. I don't think Scanner Voice has any, but that's because so we're just gonna do it in Hangout Voice instead. Hangout Voice already. Um, we're gonna do it in Hangout Voice, but this will be the only one that we do it in Hangout Voice because Azul is, you know, the Saturday things will always be done in like in Scanner Voice. So again, you can always upgrade your membership, right? You need the level that says Discord and Scanner, so you can upgrade to be a part of like Scanner Voice. Otherwise, going forward, you won't be able to like be a part of these calls. You can be a part of the ones on like Wednesdays that the members host, but yeah, and streaming in yeah, be a real investor right now. Yeah, Vance, that's a good idea. It's a good idea. 80% psychology. So again, if you're not a member yet, guys, click the link at the bottom of the chat and Erica, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. Become a member, right? And if you need to upgrade, click the same link, go to perks and upgrade, right? So, um, yeah, make sure you upgrade. La 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 la. I honestly, Alicia, I don't know. I think like Peter said, I think the difference is like an admin hosting versus like just a member hosting. I think that's the difference. So I think that's the difference. So I need to make sure I'm on time then, and I need to make sure I'm the first person in there. Otherwise, the spots will be limited to 25 people. What day and time? It's going to be a Monday. Time not sure yet. Azul is out with his son. His son is back from college, so they're out at the gun range or something, and he's gonna let me know what time works for Monday, and I will post the time tomorrow. I'll post the time tomorrow morning or tonight, most likely tomorrow morning, in Trade Ideas. It's going to be posted in Trade Ideas, right? So also there'll be no watch list on Sunday. It's going to be on Monday. Everything will be on Monday. So that doesn't mean you can slack though. There are a lot of videos that have been like recorded, members only videos, right? Talking about the momentum scanner, talking about things that you should watch, right? You should watch education channel, right? So there are a lot of videos. There's hours and hours of videos, educational videos, in under the members only tab, under the members only section on YouTube that you should be watching, that explain the channels in Discord, explains the momentum scanner, explains like people's strategies. So there's a lot of videos you can be watching and learning before we get to Monday. So the weekend is not for slacking if you're a new member, right? Yeah. CISO slacking. CISO never held 20 cents, right? So yeah, these stonks are all kind of just dying now. Okay, and people are going for the long weekend already. Edmin says, my brother wants to know why IronNet pumped. Well, so again, yesterday the US government announced some cybersecurity news, cybersecurity attacks, right? And, we've had the theme today is penny stocks moving. So it's a combination of IRNT being a penny stock and also the fact that, a name like IRNT fights against cybersecurity. But I think for the most part, it's because it's a penny stock, right? Um, and we have a whole bunch of penny stocks pumping today. But yeah, they do have that cybersecurity news thing, right? again, like Dan mentioned earlier, they announced earlier that they do not expect to be able to file for Form 10Q for quarter ending April the 30th. So the SEC is gonna contact them and say, oh yeah, you don't want to do you don't want to do that. Okay, cool. The listing several candles EV. Let me take a look at EVLO. Someone had a one. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. This is why you pay yourself, honestly. This stock was at 40 cents yesterday, guys. Now it's at 18 cents, right? So do not hesitate to pay yourself, please. Please, please, please. Yeah, it looks like it's trying to bounce off the abyss from 1760. Needs to show us some consistency, though, because that's not a whole lot of it. And as soon as I say J, every time, what is space trying to do? Crash. Was inducted into the today. Network was kicked out. Oh, okay. It looks like Martin. Yeah. Well. mm, no way. No way. Do you guys remember? I mean, you have to be a pretty old member to remember this person. You remember Atherion in Discord? I think he's still a member. He used to come on stream with me for the crypto days, or just come hang out. Come hang out on stream. Uh, Anybody remember him? I'm pretty sure he's still a member. Let me see. Uh, I find him. Yeah, you remember him? Yeah. So remember him? Yeah. So the virus. You're so old. Itesh was Crypto Days. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. So he works with this company. He works for Tygo. This was the SPAC we were spamming the other day, right? The SPAC we were spamming the other day. Yeah, that's the company he works for. Wow, wow, wow. Very long time ago, virus. Yeah. Yeah, we were spamming this last week or 2 weeks ago, right? Tygo, Tygo, Tygo. Pump it. Had no idea he worked for this company. Cool. Anyways, the stock did well though. It was fun. Has a bit of a curl space. SPCE. Space. That's a nice little curl, yeah. Okay, there we go. Yeah, space just seems like just inconsistent. Um, how long will this rally last here? Hopefully a long time. TMC. Carter. What did I say? I have no idea. It's unhalted and it's moving. Let me take a look. MNK. Do you know what the news is? I mean, it doesn't look like it's not moving very much, is it? No. Yeah, I see the settlement news. Like I see the settlement news, but other than that, maybe that was it. Maybe that was the news. Maybe that was the news. Interesting. Yeah, it's really slowed down now, Eric. It's slowed down again. It's that long weekend, right? Long weekend, long weekend. Markets just chilling. Down 22% today. What did you play with, Kemi? What did you play with? What did you buy? What did you buy? You want to keep those stop losses tight, right? Like really, really tight, especially on a Friday. Especially on a Friday until a long weekend Friday. Ooh, like everything is pump and dump. People take the money quick and go for the weekend, right? Yeah, it really was, Eric. It really was. Like there's just no volume there. But then again, at the same time, like maybe we need to give it a bit more time. If the volume comes in, people FOMO, right? So, not got in at the wrong times. Oh, okay, okay, yeah. Are you in Discord? You should be in Discord, right, Akemi? I haven't seen you chatting in Discord though, right? Yeah. Take a peek, stock general. Let's go again. I think like like 106. I say this as like I'm just saying, but the more you get involved in Discord, the more you chat, the more you ask questions, the more you just just like embrace the entire experience, the quicker you get, you do well, I think. Join me, join me on the Naked Truth Twitter space, 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time, hosted by the latest process of the latest GNS MMTLP, of course. I have been silent for, yeah. Unbelievable, Pablo. Unbelievable. Like, anyways, yeah. So again, yeah, use the weekends. Like Pablo's not going on vacation. Pablo's not going to St. Thomas. Pablo is not going, and I'm gonna be in Discord all weekend, right? So all weekend. So if you have a question, just ask in stock general. Just ask in stock general, okay? Like any questions, watch the videos, ask questions in stock general. Um, yeah. Did I hear? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what he's saying, Eric. So the CEO of GNS, right? So he's having a chat today at 4:30 Eastern, is what he tweeted. Right. So he tweeted this. He's like, join me on the Naked Truth Twitter space 4:30 p.m. Eastern time today, hosted by Junk Savvy. I'm not sure who that is, but that looks like a MMTRP person. Anyways, I have no idea. For the latest on the progress of the Naked Short War, the latest on GNS and MMTLP, and the truth on why I've had to be silent for the last 10 weeks. If you're a CEO or investor with a company under attack, this is for you. Yeah, man. Hey, I emailed asking for Discord link. What's next? Jamie, I'll respond to your email. And then yeah, again, just follow the steps in the only channel you have, Jamie. Right, so I sent you a response. So again, just follow the steps in the getting started channel. You have to follow the instructions in that channel, and then just checking to see if I sign up for Discord. Just checking to. Mhm. Copy. La, la. There you go. Again, don't forget to hit the like, guys. Hit the like, smash the like, smash the like, smash it. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And again, if you're not a member, click the link at the bottom of the chat to come join us. Alrighty. Uh, why is CISO still not at 30 cents, Brad? I don't know why. Scam social media pumpers. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, honestly, it's whatever. It's whatever. It's not like if GNS is pumping, we're not gonna play it, right? We're gonna play every single stock that's pumping. You just have to not believe what. Yeah. If these CEOs are complaining about shorts, shorts, shorts every day of the week, and nothing is happening, then you have your message, right? Then it really doesn't matter. So when you play these names, these momentum names, don't go like buy. You can play with them. Take profits when it looks like it's turning around. Don't go be diamond handing because the shorts will come back and eventually win. The shorts always win. The shorts always win. Always, always win. Nah. I feel like Messi's playing in Miami Soccer Club. Easy, virus. In the Dominican, drinking what is that called? Um, about bag holding psychology. We should have a talk about yeah, bag holding psychology. Yeah, we can. With same with some numbers of the investment as a giant learning experience. Honestly, Eric, and I think we said this, too, because there was a lot of hype, and we said this like this will either like kill everybody that says the shorts have to cover, or it's just gonna like, or it's gonna like reignite like this whole idea of shorts having to cover, and I think it killed it, right? Someone ever tells you the shorts have to cover, tell them, yeah. Do they have to suck it too? I'm kidding. Um, to avoid justifying being down exactly, Vance. You could enjoying happy hour exactly, Pablo. Exactly, 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 exactly. No, 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 no. What is the best education in the stock market I ever had, and only costs about $500, Eric? Yes, Tesh, Tesh. Tesh, let me see if that's a fun super sticker. Actually, Tesh keeps sending me like these weird super stickers. I'm like, what is this rubbish? What's this rubbish, Tesh? Is this like a scalper's fee or something? What was this? What's this, Tesh? Hey Tom, I have no idea what it is. Never, I've never heard of that drink. La, la, I'm going to like, what is this, Tesh? No offense. Send me a proper super chat, Tesh. You know, Tesh is here sending me these weird super chats. You know what, Tesh? Anyways, 225 thoughts. Or it could gap to 250s. Like, what are you thinking of doing, Steve? Like, what are you thinking of doing? Like, are you holding calls, puts? What are you planning on doing? Like, what's the oh, it is? Okay. In the timeouts. Oh my goodness. Well, so now Dan wants to join in on these things. I'm Erica, very nutritious. I've never heard of that. Never. I wanted to get into puts this AM, but you overslept. Okay. Honestly, the entire market just seems weird with that. I had no idea Omega. No idea. What is going on, guys? I hope he doesn't. He's not able to remove clothes with everyone. Exactly, Hugh. Like, what is going on with these weird super stickers? What is going on? Unbelievable. I mean, he wouldn't let me send lower. What is going on here? They're trying to sell Yuzuma. I know. They're throwing bunnies at me. Like, they're expecting me to do something. Like, what do you think we are? And here goes Dan now. Some weights. They have their own mix. Oh yeah, okay. I see the. Oh, I see. I see. You see where you've started now, Tesh. You see where you've started. You see where you've started. Long swing plane. Okay, I see. Might help you grow taller. You know what? You know what? Now that you say that, Lynn, I'm gonna go look at it. Wait, what are you guys up to? What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing with these super stickers? Like, what are you guys doing? Vance, you know what? This is cookie money, you know. Mehmet, do you wanna don't laugh at me. The recipe. I just want to see 11%. Nice. Just want to see what it looks like. Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. Uh, that's what it looks like. What is that? Like little crickets? What's in it? What's in it? What's that, Pablo? What's in it? The only thing Showtime to cover is the. Let's go. Thank you all very much for the super stickers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, Vance. Thank you, Pizza. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Tesh. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Just halt it up. Easy TR, new IPO. Let me take a look. AZTR. Oh, it IPO 2 days ago, it looks like. It's not halted anymore, though. Oh, no, it's an IPO. It's a brand new IPO on Friday. Azitra pricing. Okay, cool. So said that Thursday it priced an initial public offering of 1.5 million shares at $5 a piece. So said it gave the underwriters an option to. Okay, cool. So 1.5 million, $5 a piece. The damn stock is below the IPO price. Never a good thing. It's below the IPO price. So, anyways, includes wine, rum, Dominican honey, and herbs. Okay, sounds like one of those healthy drunk concoctions. uh, yeah. If that thing can get above $5, then cool. I mean, it looks interesting, doesn't it? Interesting. Brand new IPO, AZTR, AZTR. Slowly creeping towards $5 though. Ooh. La 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 la. 488. Yeah, you scalped it, Justin. Nice. 488. Interesting. 495. 499. Ooh, wow. Hmm. Yeah, I just don't know. I bet you the IPO price is going to be resistance though. $5 is going to be resistance. Elon just tweeted saying, "Who should be president in 2032?" AI. AI president. Na, 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 na. 108? That thing seems wild, doesn't it? Spy. Says I can only buy 48 shares of UK. What the heck am I going to do with that? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Dan, are you going to any barbecues this weekend? You should go to the water park and then a barbecue. Alrighty? Useless goats. We'll launch nukes everywhere, Ryan. Yes, many barbecues. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I think. I think. I would think of you as I eat. Don't worry, I will eat this weekend too. A lot of cookies. No, because he said he was going to a water park or wanted to. Thought about it, Peter. So I was just saying he should add some barbecues some BBQs to the plans. 492, 496, 498. Can this thing get above $5 already? Oh no. 499. And another fail. There goes $5. There's a mixture of bark and left to soak in rum. Most red wine, honey. The solid ingredients, local on leaves, barks, and sticks. I think we have something like that in the village too, Pablo. We have something like that in the village. 24. Yeah, triple bottoms, Maurice. Are you in already at 24? Are you in already? Yeah. It's nice that it's bouncing on that level. Just be careful. If it gets there again, you want to be careful because it's not always going to hold that level if it keeps testing, right? You sure want to fry into our lives? Yes, Dan. I feel like I should. I feel like I should know everything. Dan. I feel like I should know everything. Sounds good, Vance. La, la, la. This is AZTR, brand new IPO. It's failing at the IPO price. No, don't do it, Dan. Don't do that. Then it sounds. Had a sign. If you had diarrhea today, please stay out of the. Someone had coffee and something. I'm going to very nosy. Joe just wants to just want to make sure the wife hasn't finished you, you know. Yeah, MNK. Yeah. Um, MNK. There it goes. Yep, 126. MNK is gone now. Right? The volume finally came in and it finally curled, right? So boom skis, boom skis. That thing is finally squeezing. That's actually a nice curl of $1. Yeah, it's gone. Gone. Sorry, wrong chat nib. Wrong chat. Always wanting to know what we're up to. Yes. Just making sure you guys are okay, You got it at 98 cent, 96. Nice. Very nice. No, that advice is for Joe. Mm, 131 MNK, 132 MNK, 130 failed in the red zone, failed in the red zone, failed in the red zone. That thing dropped so quickly. Wow. Is works curling? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, but it's so close to resistance at 60 cents. 60 cents resistance, DP. Will all come? No, it's okay. It's okay. I really don't want troubles, please. I really don't want troubles. I really don't want troubles. I really do not want problems. The last time I was talking to somebody, they were like, so are you streaming all the time? Can you choose like me over hot trades for once? And I'm like, yeah, I know it. This is not it. I really don't want troubles. When I get off the stream, like I really have stuff to do. Like I don't want someone like bugging me. Like I just need to eat and just relax. You know? I don't need to like I don't need to like I don't need to like be disturbed by somebody else. You know what I mean? Like I just need to like stream and do one-on-ones and like play soccer and have cookies and like that's it. I really don't want problems. Please. To key in check, Pablo? Nope. uh and no, no, it's not happening. Richie, I don't want. I really don't want. I don't want issues. Useless goods. Can I take a look at VICG? Sure. VICG. VICG. Yeah, it's done a good job. Like it's just weak. Like it's just slow, but it's slowly stepping up. If that thing would just break above 280, that would be nice. It said she hopes that stocks keep you warm. Oh my goodness. Yeah, she actually said that. I think, yeah, unbelievable. I hope stocks keep you warm. My goodness. Talk about violence. Thanks, Kira. Anyways, that's what I heard in chat. Yeah, that's what she told Michelle, I think. That's what she told Michelle. Means exactly. Is that good for some? No, cookies mean cookies, like chocolate chip cookies. Who's Kira? Kira is Michelle's. Anyways, Michelle's cousin. Holo resistance, yes, holo. Holo resistance. Holo's done well today. Nice little 20% push. Yeah, nice. Very nice. Almost at the highs of the day in terms of resistance here. So what I would be looking for is a level like 350. So 350. Not sure you're gonna get to 350 though. So 320, 330, 350. Typical levels, right? What's your position in that play? Let me know. For Holo. Spin the peanut butter. At least spin on the peanut butter Oreos. Eating those little lemon cookies. Shame on him. Shame him until he stops. Um, why CBD? Why CBD? Another one that's been sitting in the abyss and just consolidating, Pablo. Consolidating in the abyss. Yeah. Finally popping a little bit. Nice. Nice. It's over now. Walk. Oh yeah, it broke out. It broke out. It broke out. So yeah, that thing needed to break above that level, that 60 level, right? You can see what happens when these stocks break out, right? Like they're doing nothing, and then all of a sudden it breaks 60 cents. Everybody gets excited because it broke above resistance. Your next wall, 70 cents. Yeah, 70 cents next resistance. DP. What's your entry price? Cookies last night. You had three. Nice, nice, Joe. Yeah, baked cookies are the best. Like when you just bake cookies and they're nice and warm. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Those are the bestest. You know what? Cookie baking might be in the plans tonight, you know? I like that idea. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. And that IPO still failing at $5 because it was meant to come out at $5. It opened below $5. Now it's finding resistance below $5, right? So, CIN. Your entry is 50 cents, DP. Don't go red, please. Move that stop loss up, right? Move it up, move it up, move it up. Yeah, nice. Yeah, move that stop loss up. Don't let it go back to 50 cents when and you made nothing, right? So the cookie show. This is your next. That's your next stream on the next episode of Baking with Place. Yeah, right. No thanks. If that thing would just clear 70 cents, then works. Aaron, are you still holding works? Oh, you got out at 485. Nice, nice, Howard. Nice. I'm just laughing at Jacob's last message that uh, as Spy is back up there. Um, yep. No, Howard, that's okay. I hate these stupid things. Uh, every day of the week, Pablo. Every day of the week. 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 If I stream, if I stream, maybe a little bit gloomy. Bacon with Vance. Let's go. If I stream and I have cookies, and then I don't make it the next day, like I go to heaven, then I will be a very happy person. Alrighty. If I stream and then I have cookies, and then that's all that happens, and then I die the next day, oh my goodness, that's okay. That's okay. La 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 la. Yeah, it sold off. It's consolidating above like $1, close to $1. That would have been your play. Close to $1. Stop loss 99 cents. Right. So yeah. Steve, what do you want from me? What do you want from me? Do you like ice cream cookie sandwiches? Yes, Joe. All of it. All of it. All of it. Yeah, all of it. You'd go to heaven. Yes, Steve. Yes. Yes. You know what? Let me go back to EVLO. EVLO. Meh. I think it's a slacker. I think all these stocks are just slacking now into the close, honestly. And we're failing at 70 cents for works. Right? You should stream stock and cookie show. Are we eating cookies? A cookie show? Yeah. Yeah, that's 276. That 276 exactly is a problem. Justin, are you happy? You made Steve cry? Yes, I am. You must be a higher type two, Joe. Oh my goodness. No, I am not. I know you are, Joe. No, I exercise enough. Crisco. What's that? That wrong? I really need to go watch something manly after. Go watch Rambo. Watch Rambo or something. Can you take a look at PBLA? They did an offering, and you're swinging. Is it a bad idea? Well, hopefully they don't swing you. They don't turn you into a swing. PBLA. So no, just because they've done an offering doesn't mean it's a bad thing. The stock is down 55% though. Damn, that's ugly. My goodness. So the good thing with that is, what's your entry, Richer? The good thing about this is, honestly, don't let that thing go below two. If you swing it, don't let it go above two. Don't let it go below 22227. Alrighty. Just no, no, no. It's like the movie Rambo. Yeah, Rambo is a comedy. No, Rambo, like the movie. Like back in the day, like old Rambo. You guys don't remember Rambo? Oh my goodness. Want me to educate you on like the Rambo movie? Yeah, 19. Back in the day. Rambo. This show. You guys don't remember this? Back in the day. 1919 something. 1990s. 250. Okay. Yeah, don't let it go below 230. It's your favorite? Yeah. Like oh, Chef Rambunctious. That was when he was still young. He was still young. Is it they don't remember, or they are not old enough to remember? Rambo's awesome. Yeah. Yeah. It's an awesome movie. Back in the day, Dave. Back when we were back when we were young. And we would watch Rambo like at least a few times a year. What the hell is it, Rambo? That was a good movie. I enjoyed it. I watched that movie so many times. My goodness. The scenes are wild. Yeah, it was so good. Watching bad old movies. Has deleted his Twitter, Pablo. Rambo. That's what I said, Peter. Rambo. Unbelievable. Peter's Tropic Thunder. And I'll be back. Yeah, no, I enjoyed those too. Enjoyed those. I enjoyed those. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Terminator. Mm, here we go. IRNT trying to bounce here. Trying to 28 cents. Yeah, Howard, you slacker. You know what time it is? Where you going? Just kidding. Have a wonderful weekend, Howard. See you in Discord over the weekend. Alrighty. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And yeah, take a look around. Yeah. Is I have no idea, Bernie. No idea what the other one is. Your boots and your motorcycle. Yeah, I remember that scene. I remember that scene. I need your boots, your clothes, and your motorcycle. And there goes IRNT with a nice little pop. Got to the village 13 years ago. Pablo, you say it as a joke, but you're not like, it's true. It's true. ORCN, yeah, only if you let me know what your position is, Angelina. Give me details. I want all the details, all the juice. Can you have a look at EVLO and space, please? They both have the both about the 9 and the 20 on the 1 minute. Brad, yeah, absolutely. Just give me some detail though. Like, are you in positions? Are you looking for entries? What are you looking for? And then one at a time. One at a time. I'll take a look. Anyways, IRNT. That's a nice little bounce. Come on, Gompy. I have no idea who Gompy is. Of and Rocky movies. Yes, 31 cents. Come on, that's a nice bounce. Compy? I have no idea who Compy is, honestly. What the hell is this? What the hell is this rubbish? This is what you guys were watching as kids. See, like we didn't have very many like cartoons, you know. Like the only cartoon I watched growing up was like Moby Dick or something. Um, he was made of clay. Yeah, the only cartoon I watched was Moby Dick. Other than that, yeah, I was watching stuff like it was a player, Pookie. Unbelievable. Oh, okay. Really? La, 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 la. Eddie. So what the hell is this? That's Eddie Murphy? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Eddie Murphy is funny. Dude is a legend. Um, legend. A legend. And then the other guy is Spooky. Cool. Works and IRNT, the two names that are still showing some signs of life. Works. Uh, classic drawing. Pappy Land. And you guys judge me for, you guys watch stuff like that and you judge me for, unbelievable. DP, what's your stop loss ad? What's your stop loss ad? What's your stop loss ad? Again, Brad, what's your position in EVLO? What's the position in EVLO? EVLO looks like rubbish. It looks weak, right? So it again, but you do have a bit of support at 1730, 1730. So watch for that level. Again, what's your position? Give me some detail, Brad, and I'll take a look. Just can't make it. Yeah, it's just yeah. Doesn't want to go boom boom, does it? Again, these stocks are all just you know weird little pump and dumps now. Your stop losses are 49 cents. Are you kidding me, DP? I'm putting you in a timeout. Uh, Alrighty. See you in a few minutes. See you in a few minutes, DP. When you come back, you better come back with a better stop loss, please. Come back with a better stop loss. Come back with a better stop loss, please, and thank you. To remember holding a wire, trying to get a reception and a 13-inch. Come back with a better stop loss, DP, please, and thank you. If you buy a stock at 50 cents, okay, and that stock goes to 70 cents, okay, if your stop loss is still below 50 cents, okay, I will put you in a timeout. Okay, there you go. You're fired. You're fired. Come back with a better stop loss, please, and thank you. Fix it. Again, we talked about resistance at 70 cents, right? Resistance at 70 cents. Don't end the day red, please, and thank you, DP. That's it, right? Just don't go red. Uh, because she told her coach he was a Spurs fan. For real, really? Your daughter got benched? Wow, your daughter got benched because she's a Spurs fan. Spurs fan. Wow. Why would you say that out loud in public? Is my question. Why would you say it out loud? Fair enough. So I could try and see those. Na, 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 na. No problem. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Right. Because really, Steve. Wow. San Antonio. Just right. You could see out of. Oh no! I remember having to like adjust the antenna. Like in the village. Like move the antenna. So the sound could stop making the rice. Shh, the rice sound. Move it around. Must make bad choices, Steve. Well, well. Uh. Okay, perfect. So you're in. I'm in the trade at 20 cents. In at 20 cents. Okay. So what I'm hoping for here, Brad, is that it can stay above 17, 17.30, right? So please find a stop loss and set one, right? So hopefully this thing can get back above 20 cents. Again, keep in mind these are pump and dump stocks. You don't want to be holding and diamond handing, right? So uh, you still have an antenna. That's a first for me. I cook rice all the time. You know, you guys don't know the rice sound? Unbelievable. You guys are not old enough, Not old enough. Unbelievable. Not old enough. Back in the day where like, you try and turn on the TV and like the stations will not give you the right stations. And they give you like these rice sounds and you have to like move it around, you know? put something on it because a certain like level of weight would make it change. Unbelievable. Back in the day. Rice is what? No idea, top. No idea when NVB and whatever NAVB is gonna get unhalted. There's no rice on TV. It's okay, Vance. You haven't lived long enough. Haven't lived long enough. There's rice on TV. in Canada, in Canada, things will sound different. Only in Canada we had cable. When you're trying to watch Manchester, back in the day when you're trying to watch Manchester United, and the damn TV would not let you watch. Unbelievable. Back in the village, back in the village. We call it, yeah, no, no, that's exactly what it is. It's white noise, static. Static, white noise. Yeah, so white rice, white rice vans. Yeah, black and white TV. Yeah, me too. The village was not advanced enough for the whole village. The rice son was auntie making dinner. Maybe that's true. Maybe that's true, Peter. Maybe that's true. I remember my grandma would always had a with knobs. Yup. It was all rice all the time. Had to bring a VCR whenever we went there to hook up to watch anything. Yeah, we had to do that too, Dave. Yeah, so Brad, I hope that thing stays above 17, 17, 30. Honestly, I would just put a stop loss there, and then let me know what the position for the other one is, and I'll take a look. Um, it wasn't a TV, but a box with people inside. You measure to fit the water with your fingers? Oh my goodness. OG skills. Peloton is having a nice run. Nice. Uh, at work, back in the village, I was too young. Just school and farm stuff, and like read. Um, my mom owned like a clothing sell stuff selling thing, like selling clothes, stuff like that. So I would go to school in the morning, and then right after school I would either go to the store, I like to help her, or I would go to the farm to uh, yeah. And then when I wasn't doing that, I was running the streets, bare feet, playing some soccer. Excuse me for the hard work. No, it's like yeah, no, Joe. At every age, and then cook rice. Yeah, but yeah, I actually cook rice a lot. Like if my mom was gone, I'd have to like that was the easiest thing to cook, right? Rice, so cook it for the siblings or something. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. No, so we did that a lot. Yeah. And the farm was like hours away. Like you live in the like in the city, well, like a city, like a village city, right? It's still a village, I guess, but it's a city. So you walk like you like out like 3 hours away, like hours away, and like harvest the food, right? And then carry the food on your head, and then walk back, and then yeah, and then you're so exhausted. so exhausted, and eat burnt rice. Yeah, actually, Pablo, burnt rice is the best. Like as long as it has flavor, like harvest the food. Like harvesting, like There's this one time where like um like I was running like I didn't have like I was running around like playing a soccer game, like playing a game like with your friends. Like I didn't have any shoes on, and I was playing, and I smashed a rock with my toenail. Oh my goodness, did that thing go off, and it was bleeding. I came back home. Talk about roasting. I was slapped. I was slapped so hard. Like you're playing soccer without your foot, and I was bleeding and getting slapped at the same time. I'm like, oh my goodness. you know, my damn toenail is off, and I'm getting slapped. Anyways, that was the only thing he could reach. Charcoal is not a flavor. He loves 5 minute rice. They're not between your channel 2 and 3. You can get channel 11 with this static. Yep. Bernie, yep. Yep, exactly, Vance. Where did you your first my first chocolate cookie? When I came to Canada, and it was love at first sight. Now she yeah, exactly, Virgo, exactly. There was none of that though. Like if you played soccer and you're hurt, like you're not going to the damn hospital. Getting smacked first, and then you're going to bed. Like the times where like we're playing like as kids, right? Not really kids, but like you play soccer in the rain, and your mom would tell you like if you play soccer in the rain, you're gonna get a cold. Like you will get a cold. Like it's raining all day. Like it's raining. Like it rains like a sunny and like rainy season, right? So it's raining all day. So you can play soccer for hours in the rain. So like we would play soccer for hours in the rain, hours, and then you come back inside and like you're shivering, you're shivering, and then you know what's coming next, right? I told you not to play soccer in the damn rain, and now you have a cold. You better stop sneezing, otherwise I will slap the cold out of you. Um, la, la. I was asking what you think for space. Space has showed a lot of weakness today. Space was fun yesterday, right? It just showed a lot of weakness today. It's still green, right? Again, if you're not a member in Discord, you should join us, right? Space was talked about in Discord yesterday, as soon as the news came out, right? As soon as the news came out, from $4.50 all the way to $6 and something, almost seven, right? So it was a nice play, and we just moved on. For now, these guys need to show us some more. Uh, in the rain, and have a bar of glycerin soap to shower right away. How do you guys have glycerin soap, Pablo? We had that too, like glycerin everything, Pablo. Soap and then lotion as well. Like you'd be shining like a light, Pablo. Like shining like a light after being like putting on glycerin lotion. Shining like you could you could not get lost in the dark. That's for sure. Anyways. It's I don't know. I don't know, Peter. I don't know. Cookies, rice, and toast. You applied car oil. Basically, basically, it's being delisted. Was the cheapest. It really was. It really was. And then so here's the let me see if I can find How do I spell it? I have no idea. It's in French, like it's a French name. Uh, yeah, like it's a French name. Maybe see you can find like it's just the French name is like like just bar soap, right? This was the soap that you take a shower with. Like it's like the damn thing was hard as a rock, this doesn't do it justice because this is like the nice version. This is like the like the Western version. Like, this is it. This damn thing was hard as a damn rock. Smash your face all over this damn soap. you know, and I bet you this is still like the fancy version. Like oh my goodness, right? So yeah, savon. That's like just bar soap, right? What the heck? And the Pablo, yeah, good for poison oak. Like glycerin soap. Yep. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyways, anyways, moving on. Is DP back? DP, are you back? Where's DP? Are you back? Same resistance, 70 cents. Move that stop loss up, please, and thank you. Right, so 71. It's trying to break out, right? So again, just move the stop loss up though, right? Um, expensive. Exactly, Steve. Exactly. Like this stuff is expensive now. But like, I bet you if you bought that stuff on Amazon now, like, how did you have to heat water? No, there's like everything. Tesh, there's everything, right? But yeah. But for the most part, you're starting fires. Like if you're heating up stuff or like you're cooking stuff, like you're like you can have a stove and like stuff like that. But sometimes you just start the fire by hand, right? So like you're in the middle of the forest. Uh, Now at yeah, can't move around much, KV. Yeah. Uh, I'm betting you were such a trip hazard to the other villagers. Dad, you know what? You know what? Someone send me a message. Like I said, please. Mm. June 5th. No, that's a rubbish message, everybody. Please take care. Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, works. Yeah, it just for some reason works cannot get above like above 70 cents though. uh, and stuff and comes to Canada and crashes his car because of a spider. Tesh, oh, be quiet, be quiet. We didn't have spiders in yeah. Um, yeah, it didn't work. Belly, not yet. Have a look at GCT and daily chart, please. Brad, I need to know what I'm looking at though, right? So I need to know your intention behind the question. And also yeah, like what are you actually looking for with these tickers, right? Otherwise if I answer questions like that, everybody's going to spam tickers in the chat and I'm just not going to do that. Uh, so anyway, space is still curling here. Testing the downtrend at 486. 486. That will be the test of your downtrend then. 486. MNK is just chilling above $1. So as long as it stays above $1, and IRNT is just not doing much, is it? Right? Again, long weekend, things have really slowed down, right? So maybe we get one more push from something into the close. That would be fun. Just 2 hours left, right? So if we can get something, that would be nice. The message that stock is about to halt. Really, Josh? Interesting. I want to know what you think of them. If the pattern is good or if you're bullish on it. Yeah. Okay. 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 Let me look at GCT. I like GCT. Like we've talked about GCT a lot. I like the stock. It's done well. It's bullish, right? Only concern here is GCT sitting at resistance. So again, you notice this level on the right hand side, the left hand side over there at $8, and let's call it eight. Let's call it 830 to 850. 830 to 850, right? You notice how we're also struggling at that level here today, right? So it looks good. Like it looks good. So if you're looking for position in a name like that, I would make sure that it's breaking above a level like 830 and it's holding above that level. And if you're taking a position, make sure you have a tight stop loss below that, right? So you never want to have this thing like you never want to have this stock. Actually, that's a smaller time frame. Is that 750? Yeah, that's 750. Yeah, just again, you'd have to have a tight stop loss, right? So I would wait for it to break above a level like 830 first, though, or just 850 altogether, or give you a dip, or just sell off again in the future, right? So break above that level, right? When you're close to resistance, you want to make sure it breaks above resistance first. Even if it looks good, let it break above resistance first, or let it sell off, right? If that thing can sell off to test the 90 EMA again at 7 something, 740, 750, then it looks better if it's testing and holding that level, right? And also if the nine hasn't changed, which it will, right? So and then your next question is for SDA. SDA is another really good one. We talked about SDA a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot, right? So again, DSPAC, boom boom skis from $10 to $44 the last time we talked about it, and it's sold off all the way to the 50-day moving average at $12, and it's been curling. It looks good. The only concern with these names is if you're not in any of them, like you're not in both of these names, well, they've all exploded already for the most part, right? So now you're buying stocks that are going up, 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 right? So that's the only concern. Um, when you play, right back, Tesh. If I can just get some, that would be really nice, Eric. Oh my goodness. Na, 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 na. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Anything else here moving? Cool. Cool. There's a thing about like shopping. Wonder what this is though. Like YouTube's keeps sending me these videos. Whatever. Na, 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 na. Often out of position, so he is. He plays using a tennis ball to play soccer. Yes, I am. No, no. Works is still failing at 70 cents. Where's DP, guys? Where's DP? DP, where are you? Are you back? Where did you go? Where's your stop loss at now? Where's your stop loss at now, DP? Still failing at 70 cents. Double tops. Works is not working at 70 cents. It needs to clear that level. And IRNT, Akemi is just sitting above 26, right? Like it's just consolidating above 26. Proper slow, like Tesh says, in it, bruv. Proper slow. La, 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 la. Oh, okay, there is news. So Nvidia might get unhalted here now. The news is out for Nvidia. Receives so Nvidia receives 7.5 million cash from oh, okay, NAVB. When do we get an on hold though? That's the question. So now we need to go look for when the on hold is gonna happen. So it looks like they're getting monies, right? Nvidia here. So that looks to be a good thing. La, la, la. La, 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 la. Mm, so la, 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 la. So for those of you guys who are waiting for that thing to get unhalted, right? Uh, yeah, we'll see what happens when it gets unhalted. Was it talking about NVIDIA? No, Nvidia, NAVB, Nvidia. What I keep calling it that, but I know it's anyways on my other screen. Don't make any boom boom without me, Steve. We're about to make a boom boom. No, I don't know. His Canadian accents. Canada. No, Nvidia. Not Nvidia, you know? Nvidia. NAVB. Josh, yeah, really is. Again, proper swing play though, right? So let's see when this thing let me know if you see an on hold time. I don't see anything yet. So don't see anything yet. La 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 la. Games. Steve says, don't make me laugh. And uh, that's funny. Where is that pretty funny? La, la. Mm. Sounds good. Mm. Oh yeah, that's right. Let me look at Car V here. I know we wanted to look at this name for next week, or just for an overnight swing. These things are honestly not like giving any sign, like zero signs of life. I was planning on swinging it into next week. There's just no sign of life. So we might just have to come back on on Tuesday and see if it actually looks like it's doing anything. So like what I wanted to see was a bit of momentum, like signs of like it doing something into like the holiday, but nope, nothing. Nothing at all. Yeah, for for tradition more than yeah, like nothing at all. You're welcome, Brad. Um Yeah, just wanted to see a bit more volume, as we went into the weekend, right, for Juneteenth plays. Um, yeah, it didn't sell. Yeah, exactly. So, no, again, like these Juneteenth plays, like we talked about in Discord earlier this week. Um, Usually, like at end of May, it's May, April, end of April, May, right? And before we get to June, these things are pumping already. Like they're pumping already, and the June, and then June, July, right? They're pumping for 2 months, right? Like consistent pumping. Oh my goodness, right? But nothing's happening here. Will it happen in June then? I don't know. No sign yet, though. No signs yet of hope. No signs of anything yet. Anyways, we're still waiting for Nvidia to get unhalted here. Anyone holding Nvidia in the chat, type in yes. A Canadian Tire acting like a criminal. Let's go, let's go. Blend it. Canadian Tire. It's been a long time since I have been to a Canadian Tire. Long time. Canadian Tire is like the yeah. Yeah, around like yeah, like a month before the actual holiday, June. Crappy tire, Troy. Oh, be nice. Yeah, it's been a long time. Richie, you're holding. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Kenny. Okay. Best in 2020 and 2021 when there was stimulus monies pumped into the market. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. I think people would run with any idea of like anything wanting to pump or any type of a theme. Yeah, once we went past 2020 and 2021, it's a different story. Canadians are tired. No, Canadian Tire is like it's like everything. It's like an everything store. It's like an everything store. It's like so you guys are getting some education in Canadian culture. Uh, Canadian Tire, and some of these stores are massive, massive. I don't want to map though. Mm, I don't know. They're just like an everything store. Uh, I guess I would have to. I guess that's the main like website because they have a stock as well, right? The stock is $172 um, on the TSX, right? So $172 as a stock price. But anyways, did you see the did you keep the market going, Azul? Yes. That's the best icebergs. Yes, yes, yes. Canadian culture. It's true, Gary. It's true. But like it isn't it's Canadian culture is basically like, like all the other amazing people that come from like, from all the other places like Asia and Africa and India and Europe. Uh Definitely, the US. All the other cultures that like, make yeah. So that's the so it's still in culture. Well, just like anything else though, honestly. Just like most places. Most like Lucas, it's halted with news. When are they going to unhold this damn stock? Definitely not the USA thing. Definitely not. In other words, Canada is uncultured. Well, no, we have no. Canada is rich in culture. Rich. And, We have amazing food. We have amazing things, But if you search up like Canadian food, you have to almost like if you search up Canadian food, you have to almost look up food from other cultures because Canada is rubbish for their own food. Canadian. Let me just search up Canadian food. So like 17 traditional Canadian foods, and like number one is this rubbish. I hate this stuff. Well, I don't like it. Right. Number one. That's number one. Like Canadian tradition, like Canadian best Canadian foods you need to try. Number one, hate. Not for me, please and thank you. Number two, what the hell is that? I've never seen that before. It's called a Bennick. Oh, I think I've heard of that. Bread with that was once okay, okay, that's okay, and then butter tarts. Okay, uh, cool. A lobster roll. Ooh, okay. There's a lobster. At least there's some food in here. There's a lobster roll. Cool. But that just looks like Quebecois. Montreal style bagel. Like you really? There's a bagel. Montreal. You like poutine, Troy? Poutine? Yeah, I tried poutine once. I might have tried something that wasn't good. Ooh, that looks good. That looks good. That's a berry pie with some ice cream on it. Ooh. Ooh. Lobster roll. Ooh, okay. You know what? I take it back. I take it back. Us Canadian. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Actually, I was craving some of this, some like smoked style meats. That looks good. I could have that right now, please and thank you. I could have that right now. I like it. I like it. I like it. Where can I get this? Like this Uber Eats? I could. That looks good. You know what? Oh my goodness! Look. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I like that type of bacon, but it's okay. Skip. Beaver tail. There's a beaver tail. Oh yeah, beaver tail is yeah. I've tried beaver tail, but like beaver tail is not like what you think it is. Like a beaver tail. No, it's just like it's all carbs, right? So Costco, and then the split pea soup. No, it's okay. Isn't that like something called like the onion soup or something? Hmm. What the hell is this? Is that ice? Like flavored ice? What is that? Let me see the description of that. Truly does not get more Canadian than a sugary sweet candy, boiling maple syrup. Wow, maple syrup on over snow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It doesn't. So according to this, it's like it truly doesn't get any more Canadian than this. Uh, this sugary sweet candy is prepared by pouring boiling maple syrup over snow, where the cold causes it to immediately harden. Wow. And then ketchup chips. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we were going down the hill. We're going downhill. Carter, we're going downhill. Oh my goodness. From ice, snow, maple syrup to ketchup chips. Oh my goodness. Uh, food industry increases 5% on one day. Oh my goodness. Wow. Regis, I lost my appetite. Just looking at those pictures. Oh my goodness. What's music today is Canadian cuisine. I don't want ketchup chips. It's unhalted. Ooh, it's unhalted, guys. Nvidia is unhalted. Nvidia is pumping. Nvidia is pumping. Nvidia is pumping. La la. And ABB. La, 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 la. It's Gonskis. My only concern is that, like, is this first initial burst of, like, is this sustainable, right? Be careful, please. Right? Is this sustainable? Be careful, right? This initial burst is fun and all, but I always like when the stock can consolidate and then go again. Yeah, that's a nice pop. Again, they had good news, right? They had good news. Work the trash, Ivy. Before see you, IB. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful long weekend as well. If you don't come back in time, see you in Discord for sure. You all eat like English, just complete trash. Complete trash. If this thing can clear 14 cents again, then it looks interesting, right? 15 cents. It actually pushed all the way to 15. Let's see if we can consolidate and curl, right? That's what we're looking for. Blueberry maple syrup ice cream is bomb. Yeah, that looks really good. Nav B. Okay, can you call it Nav B? Fine, I'll call it Nav B. Here we go. 14 cents again. Can we go? Can we go? Can we go? Boomskis. 14.20. It's still confused. I feel it looks like. Oh, those foods who grabbed up to Bismo. Oh my goodness. Anyways, yeah, the volatility here is unnecessary. Just wild. Wild. Till it passed the resistance, like how much, and check the volume too, right? So usually to get shares on the stock move. So Angelina, you wait for the stock to test support. So you're waiting for support, or you're waiting for a break above resistance. And if you're looking at it break above resistance, you're looking for like three candles holding that resistance, Angelina, right? On a small time frame, of course. Yeah, it just looks weird to me though. Like it just looks weird. It's still like it's not quite doing what I wanted to see, what I wanted to do yet. Maybe this is the retest of the 9 EMA at 1250. Yeah, it's bouncing up 1250. 9 EMA test. Fully Jeff for ladder dancing. Uh, at Nav B, you got in at what, 12 cents? 12 cents? Okay. You're green in that position for now, yeah? It's never a specific number, right, Angelina? It's to me, it's more like, okay, well, it's actually holding above that level for a few candles, yeah. So it's not a specific number. And nine, oh my goodness, virus. What kind of candles do I use? I use the high Kinashi candles, Akemi. I don't know why I had them. Then I saw them. I know it was struggling. Well, you actually got it for. It was struggling though. Virus. It went all the way to 7 cents. Yeah. So I would like to see that thing consolidate and then curl again. Ketchup chips and yellow snow. Uh, would you sell rain for 133 if you were in at 130? If you were in at 132, it depends, Josh. If you want to close the position and go for the weekend, like if it was meant to be a scalp and it's not, it's so slow, then yeah, sure. Um, but if it's yeah, it just depends on what your intention was with the play. If it was meant to be a swing, and then it looks fine, right? Then it looks fine. So we're just waiting for this thing to consolidate above, the 9 EMA, and then maybe give us a pop. Give us a pop, right? Maybe end the weekend with a nice little squeeze. It's trying to, like, it's doing a good job holding the 9 EMA, right? So stay above 12, whatever, 1260. It's hard to get in and out alive. Well, no, not necessarily. If you FOMO, yes, it's hard to get in and out. If you're FOMOing into stocks and you're day trading, yeah, right? It's I mean, you can see people do it consistently, though, right? Like when you see like fellow members like Lynn do it consistently, then that means it's possible for sure, right? A lot of people do it with like and get out alive. They also don't FOMO though, right? And they also like have a clear plan of what they're doing. Just because the stock doesn't work doesn't mean you're not alive. You're alive as long as you're not taking big losses. You're alive, and you're waiting for the next one, right? So, 14, come on, 14.30. Here we go. Can we push for? 14:30. This music has a bit of a like funk flair. We're just lacking there, honestly. Anyways, we'll come back to that stock in a second here. So ketchup was number 12 on the list. Ketchup chips. Nanaimo bars. Nanaimo bars is number 13. I think I've tried these and they're good. I think they're very good actually. They're good. Nanaimo bars. Nanaimo bars. Carter loves these things, I think. And then what the hell is this? No, it's okay. I skipped that one. Number 14, skip. Number 15, Caesar cocktail. This is a Canadian delay. This is a Canadian thing. Oh my goodness, look at this cocktail. Look at that thing. There's shrimp on it, there's a burger on it, there's pickles. Oh wow. There's a sandwich on the damn drink. This sounds like Dan on vacation. If people would put you this thing could fly. Yeah, that thing if they would just let that thing break out, Like it's just hitting wicks on wicks on wicks on wicks. Right? It's holding. If they'll just let that thing break out. Just wicks on wicks on wicks. Canadian has lost its way. You like it? The Caesar spicy? Yeah. So that thing has everything on it. Like so you eat the food and then you drink the Caesar. Oh my goodness. There's a damn burger with pickles on one, and then there's a sandwich on the other one, and then there's shrimp. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay. That's number 15. Number 16. Does that look like crickets? Or does that look like dirt in a thing? Tortilla. French Canadian tortilla, savory meat pie, commonly eaten during the holidays. Mm. Yeah, Chris, we've been talking about it. Yeah, it's been on halted for a few minutes, from 10 to 15 cents, and now it's just kind of playing games here. You would get in Vegas? Really? Oh, cool. Okay, meat pie. Call it meat. Game meat. So there's meat pie, and then there's game meat. DP. Does works? Works is again. What's your stop loss at now, DP? Works is still like it needs to clear 70 cents to go boom boom, right? It's done well today. It's just not breaking out. It's doing a good job holding 60 cents though, so it looks fine holding 60 cents. But please have a stop loss. Alrighty. And Nav B is still yes, Navi. I call it Navi. Navi is still holding the 9 EMA. It just needs to break out there, but obviously not going. So that was the last one. Okay, number 17. That's it, guys. DP better. I like that stop loss better. There you go. At least you're guaranteed not to lose money, right? You're guaranteed not to lose money. You've been waiting for 2 hours, 3 hours. You cannot have a stop loss at 49 cents. You can't have a stop go from 50 cents to 70 cents, 80 cents, and then your stop loss is still at 49 cents. So if that thing comes back down, you've spent 3 hours for nothing, right? At least at this point, you're not going to go red. Better. Navi. I had no idea ketchup chips were a real thing. Oh yeah, Canada invented them. The best actors and comedians or Canadians? Yes, I'm kidding. I don't. Yeah, I know. I've heard of a lot of like Canadian comedians and actors. So. Mm, 70. We must have ketchup chips as well, musty. Let's go. Canada has the ocean. I honestly would not know. I would not know. Well, it is legalized though, right? So maybe with legalization comes like better quality. The UK has better comedians. Ooh, there's this lady from the UK. Absolutely love her. Love, 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 love. I saw her on Netflix. Netflix. She was so good, so funny, so funny. Mera 988, Dave. Okay, it might be a little bit extended though, especially getting close to $10. But yeah, as long as crypto is going, yeah, that stuff will go, right? Place of Nightfall. I know, right? Oh, I can't actually. I'm not connected to the Nightfall playlist. This talk said, yeah, I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down. Is that her name? Really? Let me look. Let me look. Let me look. Put a rocket on the chart. Okay. Sarah. Um, no, that's not English comedian. No. She does seem funny though. This lady looks familiar. I've for sure seen that face. For sure seen that face. But yeah, she seems funny. Uh, let's see here. There's a whole lot of guys. I don't. Obviously, I don't know if we can call like I don't know if we can call you know what? Why the hell is she not on here? She was funny. She had a special on Netflix. That's why I watched her, and the damn thing was funny. I think she came to New York and did the special, so she was pretty funny. New York special. Anyways, moving on. Works is crashing now. Works is crashing like a tomato rock. Like a tomato rock. That thing eventually died, right? So yeah, again, stop loss. Stop loss. Nvidia is back to 1240. This is why like that was that was a third dip. Yeah, like that thing just kept stalling at 14 cents. Is Jim Carrey from Canada? I have no idea. I think so. Yeah, look at that thing. It's back to 1180, right? So these initial pops, like these initial pops when the market is open, they're a bit weird to me. Silver drop, yeah. Like these initial like pops are always weird to me. Like when if it's after hours of pre-market, I expect different things. When the market is open and news comes out, you don't want to react to that initial reaction. Like if you miss the news, right, or you don't catch it right away, you want to like not you don't want to be like playing too much with like these first boom boom candles. If this is after hours, it's a different story. If these guys drop that news after hours, different story. Different story. That thing could send it, right? But when the market is open, pump and dump Friday. Jim Carrey and John Candy are from Ontario. Oh wow, cool. A lot of Canadians. My goodness, a lot of Canadians. I thought you were talking about no, I'm talking about Navi. You sold at 13.50. Congratulations. There you go. 2 cents lower now, right? So good job. So again, do not FOMO into these initial candles. Otherwise, you just end up getting yourself in trouble. You know? Yeah, Ariane. If you're Canadian in the chat, type in yes. If you're Canadian, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat. So Ariane is Canadian, Troy is Canadian, Leonard is Canadian. Who else is Canadian? Belly is Canadian. And Belly is Canadian. He doesn't want to accept that he's Canadian. Wes is Canadian. Ocean says maybe Canadian. Canadians, I like it. West Canadian, Canadians, and Dan wishes he was Canadian, so he can hide from all the smoke. You're Canadian and American, okay? Canadian and American, DP. Yeah, Nav B is just selling off there, so never quite broke out like we wanted to. Yes, no PDT, no PDT in Canada. Let's go. You can trade, but then you pay fees, right? So it's fees, fees on fees on fees. Wolverine is Canadian. My goodness, is the entire world Canadian? Like, is everybody like? Everybody should just be Canadian, One global map, the Canadian map, and then the world would be at peace. At peace, you know. No, no, no. Trying to turn around. Yeah, it's trying to above the 200 EMA here, Eric. 11 cents, 11 cents, 200 EMA. So let's see if that thing can break above there, right, and send it from there. Uh, Pretend to be Canadian when they travel overseas, Ocean. Yes, Americans putting on Canadian shirts and pretending to be Canadians. Unbelievable. That's when Pablo goes to Dominican, He wears the Canadian shirts. I'm kidding. I'm Canadian at 8:30 Central, so 3 p.m. Josh, basically. Increasing a very sharp pressure balance. No, there's like shirts with that just say Canadian on it, right? So. Interesting. Come on, give us a pop already here. Give us a bounce already. Yeah, 65. Yeah, that thing is just all over the place, honestly. Yeah, Zul. I was waiting for that thing to get above $5, just because that's the IPO price, and it's not doing it. So I just ignored it. I was waiting for $5. There it goes, back to 12 cents, Eric. So that's a nice little curl, right? Can we push again? Can we push like a proper push? Maybe after hours. You never know with this thing. Maybe a watch after hours when the resistance is less, right? When you have less resistance, yeah. Maybe after hours. That's if it can consolidate, though, right? Like consolidate and then maybe push after hours. We have an hour and a half left. Like push now or push later, but just push. Mm, la, 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 la. 12:26. Okay. 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 450s. 450s. uh, yeah, Alicia had to go look for some new playlist. Uh, it's like some Varaf, some. Is this the type of music you listen to, Alicia? Is that it? 1250. Come on, give us a push. Give us 13. Get back above 13, and then there's a lot more hope. Like it's just so much slacking in these penny stocks. You did? You made $2.30. Oh my goodness, pizza! Special cookies, special cookies. I sent a $4 super sticker. Don't worry, Peter. There's more coming. One more scalp, okay? One more scalp, and then I'll be back. One more scalp, and you'll be back. I made $1 scalp. Oh my goodness, what is this? $1 special disc? Yeah. Well, everybody's having cookies this weekend. Do you think that the market isn't offering many opportunities due to quad witching today? Yes, Varaf. Yeah. Also, another big part is the fact that it's a long weekend, right? So people tend to take these, especially market makers, or just people tend to take these holidays. Leave early on a Friday and then come back on Tuesday, right? So people tends to be slow on these long weekend Fridays. Right? Tends to be slow. La, 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 license 9.9%. Okay, old news. Okay. Yeah, Juneteenth holiday. Yeah. Have you heard about the stories in the Yukon in Into the Woods about the animal act so aggressive that at the same time? Into the Woods. No, I haven't. Haven't. Special cookies are no, I mean like cookies. Like those 2.99 cookies that Dan mentioned earlier. Long weekend are good for weekly option decay, Greg. Yep. 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 Especially if you have options that expire like Wednesday, Tuesday, Wednesday, right? And Friday. Like if you hold those options into the weekend and that thing does not give you what you want on Tuesday, those options immediately 199, 199. Right? If you're holding like some calls, let's say you're holding calls for any given stock that expire on Wednesday or Friday, and you get to Tuesday and it's not doing what it needs to do, immediately then like it's been slapped, right? Dave, yeah, it really does. I used to holding UK Vance. What's UK doing here? This thing has been like the most frustrating swing. That thing is just sitting there like a useless goat. Like every single day is 64 cents. Every day is 64 cents. Rain. At least again, it's found a bottom though, right? Rain is wrong rain. We need the yeah. It actually pushed all the way to 136, and then that's it. That's it. I saw that today. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it's really annoying, isn't it? It's flat, flat, flat. Try not to hold our health stocks too long. No, that's fair. That's fair. You never know with these stocks, honestly. Yeah, I think again the best thing to do with these swings is the volume into the close is important. Tell me how sitting red $2, and honestly, Joe, some of these stocks I look at some of these stocks, and I think the reason for that was maybe because it's coin and crypto, right? Crypto is pumping, the markets are selling off, right? So coin has been crashing, right? So with the SEC investigation and whatnot, so when BTC finally bounces today, names like Mara, uh, I bet you Mara is green today. Yeah, Mara is green even though the market is red, right? So yeah, wasn't there a signal IB for IB is gone actually? Again, Mara does this all the time, guys. We keep talking about this, these little the range, right? So slowly creeping up there now. Mara does have resistance at $10 though. Moving over the bottom of from no, no, not getting a little volume to eating out the floor. Okay, ELTX FNGR. This thing's still at $11. Wow, it was sitting up there for a long time at $16 actually all week, and then last week too. Wow, nice. Anyways, yeah. So let's see if that thing can stay above. So I'd be hoping, if you're buying that thing, yeah, the hope is that it stays above the 200 on the daily, above 11, 11, 11, 11, 1170, 1180, right? So yeah, it is, Joe. It really is. And Nvidia is a useless stock this week. Okay, maybe after hours. Not holding at this level so far. Okay. Yeah, maybe after hours. As well. Got out of Mera for 997 for nice profit, Dave. Congratulations. SoFi only begs. Yeah. I was told Spy would die today. What's Spy? I'm not even gonna look at Spy. I'm waiting. I'm not even gonna look at Spy. Spy's red, Apple is red, right? So there's an hour and what, 40 minutes left? However much time, 20 minutes. Um, with ELTX, not a whole lot of volume. That's the ELTX specialty, Alicia. That stock is known for that. Not a whole lot of volume, but do weird things. Not a whole lot of volume. On average, that thing trades less than 100,000 shares a day, right? So, surf. Uh, na, 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 40 months. Okay, cool. Did you read the news on IRNC? The one about getting delisted, or which one, Robert? The one about them not being able to file a Q10, 10Q. Now, once you realize how good the the food is, then they yes, to see what happens here. Anyways, back to Nvidia. Navb. Why? Why do you want to retrace, Joe? You're in the market to die? Because I have coin. Oh, you have coin puts. Oh, okay. July. Okay, plenty of time. Coin will eventually sell off, unless I mean it was dumping though. So maybe this is like your AOBC. Oh, that's let's go. Be great. Let's go. You're using the wrong accounts, Rob. Oh yeah, be great. Ayo. Is this Rob or is this Rob's brother? Who's this? Is this you, Rob? Do you? I need some new ones of for roasting purposes. You know me. It's me. It's me. Oh, yeah. Unbelievable. Let me move over. How's the business trip, Rob? You're under the right account though for business trip. Until Tuesday, Dave. You're going to hold it until Tuesday. Just be careful, please. Right? Just be careful, please, and thank you. Just be careful, please, and thank you. Right? Again, if I was holding that thing, I'd make a decision after hours. If it's not moving after hours and it's dipping, then you might have to make a decision. And yeah, so we can make whatever activities we want want to fabricate. Joe. Oh, that's AI. That's AI. You can do that though. You can do that. You can use like the picture head or something. You know. What was the last trade at Kemi? What was the last trade there? What was the last trade you just made? Yeah, again today is the day that today is the day for pump and dumps at Kemi, right? Like I posted this morning in Discord. Today is the day for pump and dumps. You wanna move very quickly. If it's not working, get rid of it right away, right? So you don't want to lose those Nvidia those CVNA gains, right? Yeah, there you go. Can you take a look at MBOT, the next resistance? Yeah, of course. Of course. MBOT. See, your next resistance is like 350, 350, 350, 350. Angelo, 350. Ian, Justin, funniest Canadian at the moment. Yeah, I've never heard of him. I need to maybe look him up. La, 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 la. Tesla kind of sold off on its own yesterday, right? And then today it said, "Yeah, thank you guys, thank you." I sold off on my own yesterday, so today, yeah, today is not happening, is it? Right? So, and then what's the S&P doing? SPY should be going to the abyss as well. SPY are bottoming at the lows of the day, right? So it's not like massive lows of the day though. Like that's not a low. That's just like testing 440 and probably pumping from 440, right? Pumping from 440. Um, but yeah, Tesla. La, 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 la. Anything else here that we're looking at for the week? La. Just looking around, No, this one's still going, Alicia. We'll see. We'll see if I did. I see a link to another playlist. No, I didn't see it. You sent me a message. Uh, no, I don't see any other link. Just the first one. Small 460. The last $10. All the way on the last $10 run. Look above. You'd have to send it to me in Discord, Alicia. I don't. 3 minutes ago. Yeah, no, it's not on here. You links. You can't post a link. You can't post a link. Yeah. So you have to be a mod to post a link. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Your link gets deleted by YouTube. YouTube deletes your link. So your link shows up for you, Alicia. It doesn't show up for anybody else. Yeah, this one was yeah, it's rubbish, isn't it? It's rubbish. Yeah, that thing needed to break above 14. It just never did. It just never showed any signs. Just never showed any signs of like. Yeah, there you go. So the only people that can post links in the chat that I can see are just mods. Other than that, YouTube deletes those links. It's like, get that rubbish out of here. What are you trying to do? Advertise on Hot Trade's channel? Get that rubbish out of here. So, yeah, send me a DM, and this one's still going, unless it's done. Nope. Is it possible that Webull on the phone is showing different prices? Is TradingView the best for accurate prices if you're on the phone? Your broker is always the best, JB. Always the best when it comes to like looking for price action prices. Your broker. Okay, perfect. Yeah, your broker will always be the best. TradingView is not delayed, right? But yeah, yeah, I can see. Trying to curl. Yeah. Nice. If in fact if you live in New York City. Yeah, TradingView shouldn't be delayed. Like it should not be delayed on any membership level. Um, we talked about this like on Wednesday, right? On that call on Wednesday. Because that's US data. The only other data that's delayed is Canadian data, European data, Australian data, right? So that stuff is delayed unless you pay for it, right? But US data is free and it should be right there. Yeah. Yeah, no, I see the link, Alicia. I'm just not gonna play it until this playlist is done though. I'm not gonna play it until this playlist is done. Unless you guys wanna listen to that. But this playlist is still going, so let's go, Peter, with the super chats. Let's go, Peter. Have puts on my bank, so I'm trying to do my part. You're trying to do your part of giving me the monies, Peter. Take the monies out. Take it out. The more I take, the more these puts can print. I have puts on my bank, so I'm trying to do my part of making a drop. That's okay. That's funny. Um, Like 2 seconds in belly, 2 seconds. Isn't that how the stock drops? Unless you have, yeah, unless you have a few $1 billion, pizza, uh, and even then, unless you have a few $1 billion and you take the monies out, and then yeah, you could consider that a bank run or something. 23 cents. 23 cents. Done with the news and agreements to go private, and lucky to see 25 again. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Okay, okay. Rob. Okay. Yeah, it needs to clear 70 cents, Dave. Azul. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting, and we failed again. Failed again. Failed again. Let's go. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Smash a like. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots and come join us in Discord already. So again, smash a like, please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and yeah, click the link if you want to join us in Discord. And Belly, it's been 19 months. 19 months. 19 months. 19 months. That's a long time, isn't it? No. Member for 19 months. Let's go. And once and thrust and belly. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you, thank you. Lots of rubbish. It's true. I'm not gonna argue. For 18 of the 19 months and belly wasn't there. Lots of rubbish for 19 months. Lots of rubbish. Don't worry, many more months to come in belly. Many more months to come. Ready? Yeah. Many more months. La, 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 uh, Eric, we're hoping for something to show up in the last hour. Pottery? Is that red? Why? Why do you say that? Why? I'm so distraught. Fine, 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 Alicia. I'll change the music. Fine. Yeah, no, the other playlist was good too. This is the same stuff. Like that's the same service that I pay for, right? Same, Alicia. Same songs. You just don't like the other songs. It's the same. It's the same. And some of these songs are the same actually on this playlist. Alicia gets what she wants. uh, oh, interesting. La, la, la. Dan, 4:30. Dan, 4:30. 4:30. Any stocks you can play? You can play now. I'm done for the day already. Nah, nah, nah. Any stocks we can play now? Rich, you're never tired of. Rich, you've had an amazing week. There's an hour left. If there's nothing that is obvious, take your hands, put them underneath your butts, and sit on them, please and thank you. Sit on them. I'm ready. I'm ready to critique. Ready to critique. Yeah. Ready to critique. If, you've had an amazing week, haven't you, Rich? An amazing week. Don't end up buying something that's gonna take monies off the from you, just because you want to play something. There's nothing that's obvious. Nothing is obvious here, right? So nothing is obvious. It's at 50 cents now. It's only at 50. Really? That's it, pizza? That's it? Really? That's what it's at? Trash. Yeah. No, good job, Rich. Good job. Good job. Trash. Fest, I know. The morning was fun, wasn't it? The morning was so much fun. And now it's really slow. That's okay, though. There's only an hour left. And you never know. Something could show up as soon as. Where the sheep go on vacation. Bahamas. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. Works is actually doing well into the close here. After crashing, it's bouncing now. Let's see if that thing can stay above 70 cents. DP's not gonna be happy. DP's gonna be like, but Blaze, see, that thing that crashed though, like hard, and now it's popping. Uh, yeah, from not so at this at this point. Yep. Yeah, Works finally broke above 70 cents, and you can see how the excitement is coming back, right? When it finally breaks above 70 cents, people get excited again. So let's see if that thing can actually push and stay above 70 cents. Na, 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 na. Leave my dad jokes alone. Series, we're really good at dad jokes. Dad jokes. SPY is about to break below 440. Again, we expected a sell off today, but we expected more than this. We expected a sell off, and it sold off. Like, if to be fair, it sold off. Like, we had that scam pump in the morning, and it sold off, right? Sold off. What's Apple doing? Apple better be crashing too. Apple is just chilling there like a human useless goats. Apple is sitting at the lows of the day though, right? Lows of the day. Anyways, and Tesla's done well because Tesla sold off on its own. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna go on my own, guys. I'm gonna get my selling up early, okay? And when you guys sell up, I will go the opposite way. 75 cents, 76, 76.40, 77 cents, 77.20, 78, 107%. When Blaze puts on a blanket. Unbelievable. 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 How's the weather, Rob? Are you enjoying the weather, or are you inside the whole time? Lanza 5514, nice. You sold half at 77 dB. Okay, there you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah, congratulations. Sold half at 77. Congrats, congrats, congrats. So now you can make a decision on the other half, right? So there you go. Good job, DP. Good job. Oh my goodness, spy. Okay. I want to see 1%. By the end of the day, I want to see 1%. Minus 1% for SPY. It will take 2% too, and then come back on Monday minus 5%. SPY, breaking news. SPY has been halted at the open. Why? It doesn't matter. SPY is down 5% at the open. Anyways, back to something that Tampa has a lot of has been hot. Yeah, hot, 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 hot. Na, na, na. Interesting. Beat the life out of SPY. Na, 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 na. Beat the life out of SPY. Dan, finish it. I wish I had July SPY puts. Yeah, yeah. It's 29 degrees in London. 29 degrees. That's hot. 29 degrees Celsius. Hot, hot, hot. Brad, MGIH. Yeah, MGIH was a name that. Let me look. MGIH. Yeah, this thing has been playing with that $2 level like forever. Yeah, needs a bit more volume, but yeah, it doesn't look too bad. Brad, yeah. T20 next resistance. Bernie says, had a great day, made some monies early, just been watching the market for the rest of the day. Bernie, and that's okay, right? And that's completely fine. So, and we, in like, we say this all the time. We talk about the importance of having, like, being in Discord, right? So, the importance of being in Discord in pre-market and just having fun with everybody and just chatting, because if you caught this in the morning, like if you caught this one in the morning, ONCR, if you caught this thing in the morning, ONCR, like you didn't need to make any more plays, right? So from the 10s, 12s, all the way to to what, almost 40 cents, right? Or whatever it was, 30 something cents, right? So yeah, that was a nice run, really nice run. So, and then you could just sit back and relax the entire day because you've made at least 100% already, right? 100% at least, right? Now you can just sit back and relax. It's in the sun every day. uh, okay, sounds good. Back to works. Testing 79 this time, DP. 79 almost. New high on that candle. Not for the day though, just on that candle. Become a stock trader, Joe. His wife would finish him. Oh my goodness, can you imagine? Joe's wife would finish him. I'm trying, Peter. Don't try, Joe. Your wife will finish you. Your wife is already questioning. Actually, maybe that would be a good thing because your wife will say, you know what, you can stay home. Because when you go to work, your wife is questioning, Joe, where did you go? Did you actually go to work today? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So maybe if you just stay home all day and play ODTE calls with Dan and the criminals, your wife will be she's been getting better. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. She's been putting in work. Oh, you've been putting in work. Unbelievable. 79 cents for works. EVLO. Nice, Bernie. Very nice. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable. Then I gotta come work in this heat. No tea. Oh my goodness. He goes into the shed to trade. And Belly, yo, Joe is Joe is sitting at work in the truck trading all day, and then tells his wife he was at work. While he's hiding in the shed. Maybe that's why. Unbelievable. You're always on here. Oh wait. Peter says, oh wait. La, la, la. Oh wait. Anyways, works is still looking good there above the 9 EMA. IRNT is doing a good job for now, staying above 20 cents. Look at Navi, guys. Navi came all the way below 10 cents. This is why you don't hesitate on these names. Penny stocks, don't hesitate. Don't hesitate on penny stocks because if you're holding this thing from 13 cents, 14 cents, ooh, below 10 cents, now you're crying. But please, I thought, no thoughts, please. I am a model employee. Yes, you are. Making money while making money, Eric. You know what's sad? You get more work done than anybody else, Peter. Yeah, I mean, it might just be because you know that you're multitasking anyways, or you're slacking by being on here, so you have to put in the effort. And but then maybe I don't know. Peter's trading, watching the stream, and putting more work than anybody else at the office. My goodness, my goodness. To a winery, you are Joe. Sounds like a good weekend. Mullen is a joke. Did you just have an epiphany or what? What happened? Mark, Mullen is a joke. What did you just an epiphany? He's a beast. Yes. You've been to that place, Eric? Oh my goodness. Uh, this week I need a vacation to be honest. Jeff, ayo, heyo, ayo. How are you, Jeff? Let's go. Are you ready? Are you ready, blended? Ready. Yeah, it bounced. It bounced off the 20, right? Off 20 cents, which is nice. Off the green zone, right? The green zone, the green zone, the fat green zone. Right? Yeah, nice little bounce. Southern Red still here? Yeah, Red is still here. Red is always here. Hi, Red. Red is always the first person on the stream, Azul. Yeah, Red is here. Probably. I want to buy ours. Yes, Peter, you can have it. You can have it back. I don't know how to get refunds, Peter. I don't know how to get refunds. I don't manage any monies, please. You give your monies to YouTube's, and then YouTube says, "Okay, you know what, please? I'll give you half of that monies. Okay, how does that sound?" I'm like, "Okay, you know what? Sure, sure, sure." Um, I don't touch any monies, so so don't ask me for a refund, please. I don't know where the money goes. Uh, oh, in stock general. Okay, you might have to tag her. Her name in Discord is Lori, I think. Lori, yeah, Lori. Which for hours from the shade, Joe. Not post market, Dave. I'm not sure. With like post market expectations, that depends on the close, which it does look like it's closing strong. But then you have to wait to see if the volume is still coming after hours, and then go from there. So he's giving instructions from his beach house. It's not doing work. Peter, it's not like Joe and Jeff are sending like one message every 5 minutes. No, they're sending messages every 5 seconds. No wonder there's inflation. They're glued. Oh my goodness. They're sending messages every second, And Joe and Jeff are here talking about work. You're off? Okay. You're off? Okay, sounds good, Joe. It's called multitasking. But to be fair, like Jeff and Joe, they do have like physical manual like physical jobs though, right? Um so which is maybe why they anyways. La, la, la. They are in the service industry. But running isn't the most lucrative thing. Yeah, so the best directions in while you trade, Justin. Sounds good. Yeah. Physical. We don't sit on our telephones or the book chair roasting people all day. What did you miss, Steve? You missed roasting. Any boom booms? No boom booms, Steve. No boom booms. No cookies. I told you I ran out of cookies. I'm gonna use that money Peter sent and I'm going to get some cookies. Peter's funding my cookies. I'm kidding. In Texas, yeah, heat is yeah, exactly, Eric. La, 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 la. Jeff is working in the sun, no AC. No AC. Ooh, SPY's looking better and better. SPY's looking better and better again. This was the sell-off we expected this week. Long weekend, quad witching weekend, right? So this is the sell-off we expected this weekend. Yeah, works looks good, T-Town, right? I want to see more though. Like this is not good enough. Like a 2% crash. Breaking news: SPY has been halted. It's yeah. What are those puts at now, Peter? What are those puts at now? I have AC, but haven't turned it on in 2 years because of our trades. What did we do, Peter? What did we do? 79.80 cents. Those apple puts are looking juicy. They better look better than juicy. They better start crashing. Peter, unbelievable. Unbelievable. You think these things would be at $1 now, you know? Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, I'm selling those things on Monday. If Apple shows any signs of red, Tuesday is Monday. Any signs of red any signs of green on Tuesday, I'm selling those things. Quick, no hesitation. Like one green candle or open up green, they're gone, gone. Not a blink, not a blink. Is $1 now, Vance? Yep, that's true. That's true. Doo-doo-doo, DBZ, DBZ. Come on, just break above 80 cents already. because because of 2 cents. Yeah, it's just that market sentiment, right? Just the expectation that all the dips will be bought. So dips are really not. Yeah. You see the pile of before. Yeah, yeah, yeah. At 9 cents. Now that's if it gets to 9 cents, yeah, and then maybe a pop after hours. A Kemi, yeah, IRNT. Did you get back in, or you're just watching for now? IRNT, nice little pop. Is there something to like? Well, no, Jeff. I was just wondering if there's a way they could hold that like in a safe, or like in a. Just watching looks risky. Yeah, because you've missed the bottom already, right? So when it's bounced already like that, it's riskier, right? So you're picking up some long QQQ calls. Okay. Yep. I wanted to see like a fat, fat red, like a substantial red, because we know we're gonna bounce again, right? We're gonna bounce. At this point, like all the dips come back on Tuesday. Oh yeah, market is probably gonna be pumping again to retest 443, right? So and so will be QQQ. QQQ is gonna be firing on all cylinders again on Tuesday. So we'll see what happens. So any signs of green? No thanks. No thank you. 79. It's in the safe, Jeff. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Hopefully someday it's worth millions and millions and millions. When we yeah, a month out. Okay, nice done. Yeah, 1 month out. Those things should pay at some point. Spy isn't just gonna go to the abyss like that, right? So you'd expect them to pay at some point. Maybe a scam pump into the close, or yeah, Tuesday. Na, 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 na. Yeah, I think we're just gonna end the day, like slowly, like this, like super, super slow. 40 minutes left, and then the week is over, guys. Over. You're thinking of buying CJet? CJet. CJet looks like doo doo. That thing just keeps hitting lows on lows on. I mean, look at this. If you do buy it, it's a gamble, right? So since it's down today, Dan, yeah. If you do buy it, it's a nice gamble because it's hitting lows and maybe it's gonna bounce back on Tuesday, but it's a gamble, and there really isn't anything I can tell you. Yeah, 5 red days. Yeah, you never know though. Like you never know. It might have this, a sixth day or seven. Tesla had six. Tesla had 14 green days. Tesla had 14 green days, and so You never know with these stocks, but yeah, no. Again, it might not be a bad gamble, especially since it's had like fat red days. It might bounce back on Tuesday, right? So, but you just have to know that it's a gamble, right? Um, it's a gamble. Active Works is still failing at 80 cents, and IRNT still holding 24. 24. I mean, a bit heavier than I want to, but I think we can see another pop and then walk away forever, forever. Yeah, CJet, nice. CJet. Uh, choo, 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 choo. S- it broke above that level, Justin. Nice. Let me know when it breaks $3. We're entering into a bullish market with AI tech leading the way. Someone said that the AI could potentially prevent us from a recession. Any thoughts on that? AI could prevent us from a recession. And what would like in like so when they say prevent us from a recession, like in what way? In what way, Alicia? What was their reasoning? They must give you a reason, right? So because of this, and this, and this, and this, since 10 years, and to murder like a year, like yeah, yeah. I just want to like see where they're coming from, Alicia. No. Martin, why would you even hold that thing? Why would you even hold that stock into next week? Why? Everyone is imagining a recession. Did we even ever go into? Well, I mean, like a technical recession, yeah. According to the old rules, but it's not the same time anymore, right? So those rules have changed. So technically, no recession. Um, uh, AI plumbers, yes, just dumb human plumbers. Jeff, uh, they changed the definition like they did the vaccine. um, Walgreens Inc.'s multi-year pact with for advanced blood-based tests. Really okay, cool. Dan, interesting. To ease inflation, we need to see unemployment numbers increase. AI will help with that. No war, no recession. No war, no recession. Honestly, my makes that news might deserve some calls, some Walgreen calls. Yeah, Walgreens. What's the symbol for Walgreens? Yeah, yeah. WBA wasn't oh yeah, this was the same stock, wasn't it? Yeah, it's green already. Yeah, it's been slowly creeping up the last few days, right? So you're just adding more. They're cheap. They're cheap, cheap, cheap. And it's nice where the stock is coming from too, Dan. Like the stock is coming from like the damn stock is coming from all time lows. From all time lows. All time lows. So these are the type of stocks that like if we do like really get pumping in the S&P, like if we don't have any more issues out there, like no more bad news from Russia, Ukraine, and Biden and whatnot, stuff like this could like with news like that, right? So could go boom booms, right? So go boom booms. They report earnings too, which is interesting. They report earnings on the 27th of June, Tuesday. So not next Tuesday, but the Tuesday after that. At 182, I'm still holding. What are my thoughts, Jimmy? WLDS. You bought 500 shares at 182. 182. What are my thoughts? Oh, that looks dangerous, doesn't it? The reason I say it looks dangerous is because you can see that marking at the top that we put there a few days ago, right? That little white scribble. That thing looks like a T-Rex, doesn't it? Anyways, your next support is 160. If you can stay above 160, Jimmy, you should be okay. Right? I hope you can stay above 160. Because if you don't, there's a lot of room to the ups to the downside here, right? Yeah, you bought that thing almost at resistance. The Fed did nothing. We would be running at, but inflation would not have been even worse. The supply chain is still a problem. Yeah, to me that was always the main problem. Put a stop in. Yeah, exactly. Make sure you put a stop loss. I think better stay above $1.60. Yeah, and start curling here. That's quite a dip today from green to red. Damn. Uh, Saturday at 2 p.m. Eric, it's proper slow now, isn't it? Proper slow, and Works is selling off back to 67 cents. This is like vacation music. This is coconut music. Coconut music. So I'm imagining some coconuts since the bottom. Really, damn, crashing 50%. Wow, impressive. Have a Dan. So so Dan, it's you're celebrating this weekend, right? Already. Again, happy birthday weekend. Enjoy, and we will see you in Discord. Uh, Much love, and have a wonderful weekend. Be safe, please, and thank you. Don't go to too many barbecues, please. Be safe. Think of like sleeping in. Don't visit too many people at barbecues, please. That music has me wanting to wanting a nap on the beach. What do you think of AAOI? What's your position in AAOI? Let me know. I'm going to all the barbecues. Enjoy the barbecue though, Dan. You deserve it. And yeah, alrighty. Novia says, "Hi guys. What do you think of ball news? News of explosive express arm for more than a bullish momentum with an umbrella." Yeah, that's what Dan is doing. He's drinking drinks with umbrellas. Umbrella drinks. My goodness, this song is really like that. So you got in a 480. I'll take a look. Novia, hi. Where have you been? You slacker. I'm kidding. Ball. That's the name of the stock. And they're selling a part of the division for $5 billion. Is that bullish? The market seems to be reacting nicely to it. It looks like bullish news. Now the only problem though is Novia is with or without this news over the last year, one entire year, this stock has been getting to this price and crashing. Fail, 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 fail. Oh my goodness. So it's good news, and the stock seems to be reacting, but it's been failing here for a whole year. So that thing needs to break above $60, right? Needs to get above $60. Otherwise, it's going back to $50. Like it's been going from 50 to 60, 50 to 60, 50 to 60, right? The entire year. Look at that. This would be like some sweet scalps, for options, some sweet scalps. 50 to 60, 50 to 60, 50 to 60. So if it's failing at 60, it's coming back down to $50. Alrighty, so just be aware of that. And then let me take a look at AAOI. That thing looks sassy. My goodness, that thing looks sassy. My goodness, that thing looks good. This is the daily chart, by the way. So this thing's been going straight up for 2 weeks. Straight up. And it looks like it's approaching resistance. Yeah, looks like it's approaching resistance. That's $5.20. Well, actually hit $5 and backed off. It looks good. You're in at 480. Oh, okay. See, that's the problem that you're in, as it's already all the way up there. So you're basically in at the top now, right? It looks good. It's been going up. Hopefully, it doesn't decide to come down now. So find a stop loss. Set a stop loss. Coconut cross sucks. No, I can't. No thrust beats today because I don't have the playlist connected. I do not have the playlist connected. Sorry. Lionel, Ceci, Mgo, Ceci. Pavan, what's your question? Or the yeah. What's your question? Works is just it's moving. Oh, okay. I thought maybe you had a question. Thought maybe you had a question, Pavan. NCNO. Oh, here goes Eric. Eric is gonna FOMO now. Eric is gonna FOMO. Oh my goodness. No, it's at $32. Eric is not FOMOing into that. Why is he doing that? What's the news on this? I don't see any news. There is news though. There has to be something. Because that stock just went from $24 to $33. Something happened. What is it? I don't know. Holy hell is right. NOCO. It was halted actually. Like it was in the halt scanner. We just missed it. It's because Dan is always the person tracking that actually. I think that thing was halted at $26. And then halted again at 29. It doesn't look like there's news then. We missed that. We missed that. That's why I looked at the scanner. Yeah, we missed the first one though. Like the first halt for this stock in that scanner is $26. That's at the first candle. We missed that. We played ourselves with that one, Eric, right? This thing was halted at $26. Again, brand new stock, not doing anything before that, right? Sleeping. Randomly just pops. Everybody gets excited, right? So this was the first halt on this stupid first second candle, and then open, and it's been going, and then another halt at $29. Now it's at 32, right? So I went pivot to the moon. I want my money back. No refunds, Musty. No refunds. It's up 10% today. Oh, cool. $33. This sounds like what people used to listen to in the village. Oh, that's why. It's because it's South African music. I'm like, where? These are my people. It's South African music. That's why. I'm gonna skip that though. You FOMOed? Contact Apple for Alphabet for a refund. Yes, please. Keep time this to distract you again. I know. Yeah, it's hard for yeah. Some I don't always keep track of these scanners. Um, I expect you guys to do that. Expect you guys to do that. I expect you guys to do that. No. Are there any good AI trading bots out there? Asking for a friend. What's up? La, 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 la. Navi, still below 10 cents. Can you chart Pepe quickly for me, please, and thank you? Pepe, sure, fine. Pepe, Pepe, damn Pepe. Pepe looks like barcode. Maybe you have hope now. Because like Pepe basically was listed on there and it boom skied, right? So it has been selling off. This is like your first hope candle, Musty. Yeah, it's up 10% today. This is like your first hope candle. What is that? 0.000. Oh my goodness, so many zeros. If that thing drops a zero, Musty, you have a really good chance of a bounce. It looks like it wants to bounce, right? Just looking at these candles, it looks like it's maybe ready to bounce in that Pepe. So the issue with these rallies, as it's been selling off, it's been again. There's not a whole lot of data, but it's been holding below the 9 EMA, the blue line, right? So it's been holding on the daily. I mean, look at that blue line, just hold it down all the way down. So if that thing can just close above like 0.000000010, that thing has hope of boom skis, right? So it's gonna need to pop though. Small town. This is country music. There's more country music. This is like cows and bears. Like people running around with like like bells around their waist and chasing cows or something. I was a cowboy. And anyways, I'll leave it there. Don't want it. Like Dan is gone, so I can sing country music now. Dan is gone. Let's go. Dan leaves. We play country music down the country roads in my red dirt truck with my dog sitting at the back. I was saddle my horses, boy. Come on. Sometimes your visuals lose me completely. Poof at everyone. Dan is legit. Oh, Dan has good music. Dan has good music. If you didn't know, Dan is an option trader and also a country singer. So Dan has good music. This is the type of music that I finished Peter in Call of Duty with. As I pull up my guns and he's running because he knows what's coming. This is the type of music. This is all country music. Like we hit the country, genre. He would eat the dog hungry and say, I need to survive first. Eh, Peter, which life do you, anyways? Yeehaw, Troy. Country music. Never seen someone wearing a belt chasing them. Well, okay, maybe the cows are wearing the bells then, and someone's chasing them. They're making all these stupid noises. Just fast forward. Yeah, no, it is. I'm just fast forwarding, Alicia. La, la. There you go. I think we just had to get through that patch of like somebody just went crazy and decided that country music was you are one confusing Cameroonian. Is making a retrace dance. That thing is done like okay with that retracement, hasn't it? I know Jimmy's been watching this closely. Mm. Oh, I was wondering why I couldn't find that stock. It's like, what the hell is going on? Yeah, it's recovered. Wow, my goodness, that thing really crashed. Wow, from 50 cents to 80 cents. Damn, talk about a recovery, Jimmy. Wow, impressive. That's impressive. Yeah, damn. So is it gonna go back to green? 54 cents now. Pizza. Let's get back to 60 cents. So 95s, 95 vibes. Let's get back. Oh, I beg. Don't have. I don't want to stress. It's consolidating mark. Yeah. You useless idiots. Oh my goodness. What's Apple doing here? Those Apple puts look like they're printing because Peter's green. Okay. Ah, this thing needs to do more, it needs to crash more. What's Spy doing? Spy is actually above, which is interesting. And then those calls are higher when, anyways. You know what? Let me get rid of this rubbish. Don't want to look. Nah, nah. The warrants that were cashed. Cost. Okay, 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 okay. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you. That's the same thing TRKA did. They cashed those warrants. The only difference is that the stock never came back up. And I let some contracts to reduce the risk. Peter, okay. Yeah, 440, which is an expected dip level, honestly. Like if you're thinking about it, it's 440, isn't it? Right? So wow, that thing is pushing into the close vans. That thing is pumping into the close from minus 50% to minus 3%. That's it. Wow, that's impressive. Look at the size of those candles. Watch that thing squeeze now, man. Jimmy, when did you get into this thing? I know you've been again. Jimmy's been spamming this in the chat, right? For quite some time now. This is this is like the country thrust song. It's like the country thrust song. No resistance. Yep. I think it's about to turn green. What have you done? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Invest in that TRKA. Yeah, it really was, Mark. It really was. 70 cents. Nice, nice, Jimmy. Very nice. Uh, What was that? It was country thrust beats after the if Monday the list. Martin, no if ands and buts, please and thank you. Be careful. That thing is green. It's green. SONN is green. Sonnet is green. Wow. Huh. 97. It's up 5% now. Uh, Nana, 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 Nana. Can you play some end of the week rally music? Now, this has a nice vibe to it. This at least this song. 97 cents. Wow, 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 wow. Fire. Spy is gonna push to close at 441. Not surprised. There's always that scam pump. Always that scam pump at the close. Finish the puts. Finish the puts back to 30 cents, and then close it there. 99. Not bad. It sounds nice in my ears. Okay, good, 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 good. Yeah, sounds nice in my ears. Come on, give us $1 then. And there goes Jimmy. There he goes, Jimmy. Na, 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 na. Other than that, I'm just quite kind of looking around to see if there's anything else. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. La, 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 la. Rubbish. Absolute rubbish. You son of a V. Yeah, that thing just left the building, Roger. It's end the week. Jay, there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go, Jimmy. There you go, Jimmy. Jay and Jimmy. Congratulations, Jay. Good job. Yeah, it's a nice way to end the week with a nice pop, right? That thing just exploded. My goodness. Again, it broke from the red wave, right? You never have to catch the bottom. Like the red wave to the green wave, and then just boom booms, right? From downtrend to uptrend. I uh I saw that coming, but didn't get in advance. Yep. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. No, it's as much as like it's been a slow day though. It's been a good week, right? We've had a lot of movers. I mean, just think of last night alone, right? And this morning, right? So we've had a lots of movers. So yeah. So hopefully we get some more next week. Next week, more. Yeah, 105. Yeah, the only concern, like it needs a pop candle here just because it's stalling at a dollar. If you stall at a dollar like that, at some point people might just say, you know what, thank you. It's the weekend. There's 10 minutes left. Bye. Right. But that's a strong recovery. That's a really nice recovery. My goodness, wow. Damn. Yeah. Watch that $1 into the close and then after hours. Right. If we can clear dollar after hours, ooh. Musty, what's Pepe doing? Pepe is still up 10 cents, 9% 10 cents. You wish. Works went to the abyss again, 64 cents. And yeah. And yeah. Uh, mm, nope. Nope. Do you stream after hours, Jay? We hang out for a bit, yeah. We hang out for a bit after hours and see if there's news and anything like that. And we can usually catch some nice after hour runners, and it's failing our $1. Sell signal? Yep. Yeah, that $1 level is a big level, especially when you sit there for a little bit and you kind of stall a bit. Ooh, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. People are gonna panic, like, oh my goodness, we just went from 50 cents to $1. Get me out, please. Right? So I would fly to Canada this night if it was at 10 cents. I know. 10 cents, you'd be a multi millionaire. I mean, actually, what am I saying? I traded one share today, and someone bought five. I just bought five. Azul. This song is perfect for this stock crashing. Oh, skip. About the volume? Oh, oh. NCNO. NCNO looks like it's just consolidating. See the. Oh, okay. So there's reports of takeover interest. NCNO. So NCNO jumps 30% amid report of takeover interest. Report that cloud-based provider of software to bank is reviewing its options, including a sale after takeover interest from private equity firms. Blah 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 blah. Market cap of which site's familiar with the matter? 2.9 billion. Okay. NCNO short interest was $14. Cool. Interesting. So that's why that thing popped in NCNO. Interesting. I'll take a screenshot of this and post in Discord. Not sure this, that anything else happens with this, honestly. But I'm just gonna post the news, right? So I just post that, and then maybe something to watch going forward. Yeah, it's gonna just go if it wants to go exactly that. Otherwise, people just panic and like, oh my goodness, but it's not breaking out. Typical retail, which is perfect, which is fine. NCNO. Anyways, so it looks like we're gonna close below $32 in that name, right? And Works is gonna close it like close to 60. And Sun is not gonna break $1, is it? It's not, right? Maybe after hours if it can turn around, but not now. Not now. No. Not now. Not now. Are you going to what? Yeah. Azul, you're still not sure what time on Monday, right? What you decide this weekend? Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah. Yeah, we can always post the time like Monday morning or Sunday or something, whenever. 26%. Yeah, those guys just wanted Peter out of there. They just wanted pizza out of there. Is noon or okay, or is night better? I would say noon. I would say noon, yeah. just so it's small, so it's easier for anybody to join. You want to go at night? Yeah, I would say noon. Does noon work for you on Monday? Yeah, let's yeah, we can do noon. Noon on Monday. Uh, Interesting. Noon. Nighttime will will be drunker. Yeah, I don't want Tesh to be. Yeah, we can do so like noon Eastern. Yeah, noon works. Monday noon. Okay, Eastern. Okay. Can we make it a bit later than 12 East? Maybe some people have work. Mm, quit work. Quit work. And learning lessons. Jay, yes, 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 yes. Monday would just be a Q&A in Discord, right? So Discord would be a Q&A, some learning, and yeah, get to see one get to see 1 month a year. Honestly, blended, yeah. Snow, snow, snow. Enjoy it, enjoy it. Since yeah, Supreme, let's go. I knew my day would come. Is it pumping? Ooh, let me go look. Let me go look. Let me go look. Let me go look. BTDR. Yeah, I've heard that name a few times. Well, obviously we talked about it with the D's back. Yeah, nice, 50%. Ooh, nice. Supreme, congratulations. Finally. Yeah, sometimes with these stocks, honestly, you're just waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. This thing actually consolidated really well at $5. Consolidated really well. Nice. Yeah, you're out. Justin, congratulations. How he gets news and trades on them. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, yeah, Azul. Yeah, if you want to do noon, yeah, we can do noon. Monday. Yeah, yeah, that should be okay. And it can be recorded, and then and then people can always go back and watch, right? So people can always go back and watch if they need to. And yeah, nah, 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 nah. Yeah. So we will do this one in Hangout voice. Uh, yeah. So this one will be in Hangout voice, just because like it's the one you guys, because of Azul and like and just in general. But but like we will always like forward, like going forward though, we're always going to use the scanners channel, so you still have to upgrade for that stuff, right? So routine in the very important, Azul, very important. Wake up, cookie, brush your teeth, shower, research, and the market is closed. The market is closed. It's from it actually pushed over $5, really. Wow, 518. When did it get there? That's a nice push. 3 day weekend at the close. I think fell off a cliff. I'm holding that over the weekend. What happened, Justin? What did you do? I mean, hopefully, something good comes out of that speculation of a merger, right? So yeah, it's above 32 after hours now. So you're green. You're green for now. You hope it keeps going up. Hope it keeps going up. La 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 la. Let's see here. Long weekend. Anybody excited for the long weekend? Are you excited? Excited? Very light position. See what happens. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, it's pushing after hours. Like it's at 32.60 now after hours. Up 2% after hours. 2.6% after hours. Justin, have a wonderful weekend. Already, have a wonderful weekend. Have a wonderful weekend. Unhalted at the bell, going up a little. Volume is better than okay. Thank you, Justin. Take care. Take care as well. Yeah, a few more minutes here, guys, and then we can hop off, right? So let's see if any news comes out after hours. If any good news comes out, then we can play with it. If not, we can talk about it in Discord, right? So we're gonna be in Discord anyways. There's plenty of work all weekend long. Roger. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. That thing is going after hours. It's at $33 now after hours. What's at tomorrow 3 p.m. Angelina? What's tomorrow at 3 p.m.? There's nothing tomorrow at 3 p.m. So the Saturday call has been moved. Just this Saturday, it's been moved to Monday. It's been moved to Monday at noon. Monday at noon, since it's a holiday, and then so I'm gonna spend the weekend trying to get trying to get all these one-on-ones done, and then yeah. Yeah, so Monday, yeah, Monday at noon Eastern, Angelina. I'm gonna post it tonight. I'm gonna post it tonight as soon as I get off. In trade ideas. I'm gonna post in trade ideas. No, already. Yeah, let's give it a second or so. See if any news comes out. If nothing comes out, then we can just leave. We can leave. We can leave. Yeah, it's done well. Anything else here? Nope. 33. 33. La, 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 la. Just send it already, Send it already. Send it already. Send it already. Give us. No, I don't think it's gonna. It might just stay green because of like there's potentially good news coming out. Like a private takeover. Other than that, unless the news is announced, I don't think it's gonna squeeze. So it's not like there's news out already that it's squeezing too, right? So I'm just holding after hours. TRKA for next week. Double bottom play. Ooh, Musty with that. Musty, are you in Discord this weekend? Are you in Discord this weekend? Ooh. Yeah, that circle is still there, isn't it? Yeah, these double bottoms we talked about, right? So yeah. Yeah, 250, right? 250 double bottoms. Yep. 250. Peter, what did those things close at? Weekend hold DP? 68 cents. Yeah, honestly, DP, I'm glad you took some profits. I'm glad you took some profits so you're safer. But if you're holding over the weekend, make sure it's not a big position. 54. Okay. Trash. Trash. Na, 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 na. Yeah, no, Musty. That. Yeah, we can put that on the watch list for sure. On the watch list for sure. Stay above like 260. Like that might actually be like a nice little swing play. What was the volume today? The volume wasn't like anything special though. Yeah, that thing can stay up like the bot was right. What did the bot say? What did the bot say? Oh yeah, works. Yeah, yeah. Hasn't failed the 20, the 200. Oh yeah, the 200. Yeah, no, it hasn't. Have a nice weekend, Chapman. Have a wonderful weekend. Yeah, I might just post this in Discord as a swing play, but I don't think I will. I think we're just gonna wait till next week and see what it does, right? See what it does next week. It's sitting at two. Yeah, as long as it stays about 250, then I don't mind it. Nicola's up 6%. Scam. Oh, the bots, the bots. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nice little pop. At 20 cents was that support level. Anyways, let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then I have to hop on a one-on-one. But yeah, let me know if you have any last questions. Like 2 more minutes. Don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. Again, if you want to come join us in Discord and you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom there from Nightbots and come join us because it's going to be a long weekend, but it's going to be a weekend of like a lot of education and whatnot. As EVLO is pumping again, right? So you know what's crazy is that thing went from like 13 cents all the way to 40 cents, back to 12 cents. Now it's pumping again after hours. It's up 30% after hours, right? So madness, Wes. Madness. EVLO. Uh, okay. Swing trades last like 3 weeks. No, swing trades, when I say, like when we say swing trades, like the intention is a few days, right? When I say it's swing trade, I mean like, okay, you know what, this is something that might not work out a few days, like right away. You might be holding it from, for a few days. But the most important thing is you're paying attention to the levels, right? It's not just like, hey, it's a swing trade, so I'm gonna hold it for 3 weeks. No, it's more like, hey, it's a swing trade, right? It might take longer to work out, but you should watch those levels. Like if I'm looking for a swing trade because a stock is sitting at support and it's curling off 50 cents, right? If that thing is breaking below 50 cents and it's day two, there's no reason why you should still be holding it, right? So it's breaking below support. 60% there for, oh my goodness, Wes. EVLO, right? Swing or not swing, or the most important thing is that support, right? Support resistance, right? If a stock is hitting resistance and it's day three, maybe you should take profits, not hold for another 2 weeks, right? So the levels are very important. 60% neo at Lane, you sold neo too early from the 750 swing. Is this the same like is this the same lane or is this a different lane? Yeah, exactly, Vance. Exactly, right? So LXEH, if you bought that thing at 60 cents, 70 cents, 80 cents, 90 cents, $1, we break above a dollar. At this point, honestly, the very, stop loss at 99 cents. Same one, just IFAT. Okay, sounds good. It's like, who is this? Who is this person? Yeah, Neo's done well. Neo filled at $10 though. The market took it down today. Works is running BP. Oh wow, okay. What is it at? It's up 17% after hours, 18% now. My goodness, all these stocks that kind of close like that are pushing into the after hours here. Same stocks, just yeah, right. If you hold, you hold that thing from 60 cents, 70 cents, 80 cents, 90 cents, $1, 110. Stop loss at 99 cents, whether it's day two or day number 29, right? Again, swing plays or non-swing plays, levels are the most important thing, right? Keep an eye on SIDU next week. A nice green candle going into the week. Yeah, now at 22 cents. Okay, nice. Very nice. Yeah, Works looks good there. What is this one doing? Nothing. $32. Nice. What's Sun doing? Sun is selling off EVLO. EVLO is 40% now. Yeah, just watched that and found a new strategy, Peter. Okay, let's see how it works on Tuesday. No, honestly, you just keep trying all these different things, right? And if something works, and then yeah, you stick to that, right? Unless it's unless a bot is delivered. Oh my, where's what time frame do you look at for swings? Lance, I usually look at daily time frames. Dailies. Dailies. I know there's a swing time frame that you can look at the hourly and say, oh, the hourly or the 4 hour. But I think all these time frames go hand in hand. Like when you're looking to hold the stock more than an hour, more than a day, you should be looking at again the hourly, the 4 hour, the daily, right? So I will usually look at like when I post something in the swing channel as it's swing. Like if you ever see me post anything in the swing channel, um, as like at the initially, like it will always be the daily chart. Like I want to look at, well, obviously not the biggest time frame, but I want to look as at the big as of a time frame as possible. So for example, last week or 2 weeks ago when we talked about LXEH, I'm never looking at the 1 minute or the 5 minute or the 15 minutes, right? So LXEH, right? So um, when we talked about LXEH, right, the reason we liked that thing was because, again, on the daily, it was sitting flat and giving us higher lows. And that was a nice swing. That was a really nice swing because that was posted last week or 2 weeks ago. And it's been going up every single day, every single day, every single day, every single day, every single day. And today it went boom, boom, right? It went all the way to $1.20, right? If that stock is at $1.20 and we talked about this swing at 60 cents, there's no way you should go from $1.20 all the way to 70 cents, right? You should have a stop loss, move it up, right? So yeah, that thing did really well, right? So, and then also like there are also these plays. Or when I post something in like the long term investment channel, like Neo, right? When I post like a Neo or something like that, uh, it's a swing and it's a longer term play, right? Either or, it really doesn't matter to me, right? So I post Neo in the long term channel just because I think like it can actually be something that it's more of a, I don't know, it's a better swing. So when we look at this double bottom for Neo, like we posted in Discord, right? That's coming from the daily chart. So when I look at something like that, I'm like, ooh, okay, cool. That looks interesting, right? If we can start curling from $7 there, right? It's a swing, it's a long swing. Yeah, exactly. It's a long swing. Yeah, there you go, Pizza, right? So again, Neo was posted in Discord between $7 and 750, right? So and if you held that thing for, for from $7, 750 for a few days, for a whole week, that thing went up every single day, all the way to $10, right? Then it's up to you to decide, hey, I want to set my stop loss here. I want to take profits here. That's completely up to you, right? So, yeah. But again, that was a nice swing, right? Neo. That was the latest swing, I think. We also talked about Lucid, right? I mean, like even Lucid wasn't too bad. Lucid went up a bit, but then the market took it down to the just because the entire market was red, right? But we talked about this double bottom for Lucid, right? So we're always looking at big time frames when we talk about swings, right? We circled this level last time, and we talked about that $6 level. As long as Lucid doesn't go below $6, it's a swing, right? Long swing. And it took it about 4 days, right? From 4 days, it went up all the way to almost, like 680. Rubbish. For Blaze, though, it's a short swing. Unbelievable. Right? So, and then PLTR obviously was the best long swing so far, right? So again, we posted PLTR, right? That was at $7 for PLTR, right? Somewhere around that. And PLTR announced offering like earnings not too long after that, right? As it's consolidating again, the reason we looked at this at $7 was because of that, this support, right? At 730. So if it's hitting this level and it's bouncing, right, and it's a good company, we think it might bounce again off that same level, right? So again, if you swung that, you held this thing for like 2 weeks, right? And PLTR just kept going up from $7 all the way up to resistance, the red zone, right? At $17 almost. You did really well on that long play, right? So these plays don't come every day though, right? So but they're giving you monies, they're giving you returns, right? You're just easy peasy like long swings and you're smiling and laughing all the way to the banks, right? So I mean if you bought this thing at $7, $8, you did really well. Doubled your monies, right? Doubled your monies in 2 weeks, 3 weeks, right? Long swings while you play with momentum names, right? and you're good to go. Anyways, guys, so we're gonna leave it here for now, though. Have a wonderful weekend. Again, we'll see you guys in Discord, anyways, right? So chat to you all in Discord. Be safe. Enjoy the weekend. Take some time. Again, if you're a new member, please take the time to watch the videos in the education channel or under the members only tab. Take a look around, right? Like, familiarize yourself with Discord. Ask questions in stock general, right? So I will answer your questions in stock general first before I answer questions in DM. So if you DM me, it's going to take longer. Um, but yeah, Don't- have fun playing. Oh, yeah, pizza. Yeah, and then we can do some cod pizza. Do some. I'm not gonna stay long. Like I'm just. Yeah. Jay, welcome and thank you. Wear shoes. I'm wearing shoes. Don't worry, Mohammed. Have a great weekend. Later, great. Jimmy, have a great weekend as well. Vance, see you in Discord. Have a great weekend. Enjoy the cookies. Oh, I'm having cookies, Lynn. Have a wonderful weekend, Lynn. Enjoy the trip, by the way. Send us some pictures. Enjoy, Lynn. You deserve it. And thank you very much for all you do. And yeah, have a great weekend, Daniel. Pizza. See you later. Have a wonderful weekend. Have a wonderful weekend. Angelina, have a wonderful weekend. Outdoors, have a wonderful weekend. Ocean, have a wonderful weekend. Musty, see you in Discord. Have a wonderful weekend. Wes, have a wonderful weekend. Alrighty. Azul, see you. Have a wonderful weekend. Renu, happy Father's Day. What the hell? Bye, everybody. Bye, Renu. Have a wonderful weekend. Dave, have a great weekend. Oh, it is? Take care. Oh, it is? Okay, well. Oh, my goodness. Renu, have a great weekend. Jean, have a wonderful weekend. Have a great weekend, Bernie. Be ready to kick some on Tuesday. Ready, 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 ready. Dave, already. Have a great weekend. And Varav, have a wonderful weekend. You have a great weekend as well. To the have a great weekend. Alrighty. And yeah. And yeah, bye guys. Peace. Ready guys? Father Blaze, that's a good one. Bye guys.